All right, let me do a feedback test. All right, let me do a feedback test. All right, looks good. Alrighty. I think we're live on YouTube and Twitch is up. We are good to go. Let's do it. Big shout outs to Dino Nuggy. First comment over there on Twitch. What's up? Andy, first comment over there on YouTube. How y'all doing tonight? Yo, Carbon, what up? Carbon, you promised a birthday stream yesterday. I had to work. Sorry about that. But happy motherfucking birthday, Dino. Here, I got you. And then I got cats and cocktails with the blue. All right. But no, I do hope you had a great birthday. Whew. All right, we are up. I just downed a Monster Energy drink. We're gonna launch up TikTok in just a second here because we're running about 15 minutes late from where I was planning to stream. What's up, Oakby? Got a cake and built Legos. Fuck yeah, let's go. 10 stream streak, let's go. Cats and Cocktail says rude. I got you, Cats. It was Dino's birthday yesterday. All right, let me set everything up. I was just watching Santana stream for a little bit. Fake news. Whew. All right, music is a tad bit too loud for my liking, so let me turn you down just a tad bit. Oh, that's up. All right. Oh, this is early. Yeah, I can't get my fucking comments back to where they were. They, I don't know, like it changed the parameters to where I can't round. I mean, I can get them to where it's like the glowing thing, but I can't round the corners anymore, even though that's in my it's in my CSS file. So they changed something. So I'm still working on that. Don't worry, but this looks fine. It's fine for a placeholder. And plus, it also gives you all the little like emojis that you can see, and it gives people's even like like their profile pictures too. You know. All right, we're gonna switch to blue and then back to orange. I got you. I gotta change this. I gotta like connect this thing to like a computer or something. These buttons are wearing out. Looks better anyway, but I look very orange now. Well, there. Now I'm orange, Dino. Got you. All right, we got another 10 stream streak, Mr. Oakby. Let's go. This is a very intense blue. Holy shit. Hold on, let me turn this down just a little bit. There you go. A. All right. Let's go and get started. Looks like bitrate is good. It is good to go. We also got a Gigantify from Mr. Opie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Phoebe, thank you. Site Jeebus and A plus in America. A plus. I try to share my streak. It says there's an error. I see yours, Cats. Yeah, I see it 2 minutes ago. W me, right? Wait, no. You're not Cats. Sorry. I didn't even look at your username. I thought you were Cats and Cocktails. Sorry, Cindy. I don't know. Maybe try to restart. Wow. Don't hate the tone. You have to exit and come back for the streak to work. It's glitchy. There you go. Follow their advice, not mine. Because I don't know what the fuck. I've never done that before. Alright, okay. Alright, let me make sure I have everything up. Oh, I was reading this. I was reading this earlier. I was ADHD fixation. But there was this case in 1600s England. This woman named Anne Green, right? Very interesting. So she was accused of committing infanticide in 1650, right? Basically like an illegitimate child and stuff like that, right? So okay, so under that law that they had was if you try to if you have a miscarriage, she was 17 weeks pregnant. If you have a miscarriage, right, and you try to conceal the death, it's presumed under law that you intentionally caused the death, which is why she was committed of infanticide, accused of committing infanticide. Okay, so what do? They hang her, right? They hang her and they give her, hanging at Oxford Castle, December 14th, 1650, right? Um, so, about a half hour later, they take her down. She's dead, right? And they submit her to Oxford physicians, University of Oxford physicians, these two people, William Petty and Thomas Willis, for a very standard dissection, right? These people open the coffin and she has a fucking faint pulse. She's still alive, right? After 30 minutes of hanging, right? And she's like weakly breathing, right? She's like barely alive. I was like, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. But like this is actually pretty common. Like there's if you go through like botched executions, hanging, firing squad, lethal injections, and things like that. Um, yeah, it's actually more common than I thought. But yeah, she was, they massaged her and stuff like that, and she just like recovered pretty quickly, and then she was pardoned, and yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just pretty cool how people could just survive stuff, something like that sometimes. But oh yeah, of course they pardoned her because they believed that it was the hand of God that saved her, demonstrating her innocence or something like that. Yeah. They used to put bells in the coffins just in case, really. Yeah. Anyway, I was going down a little rabbit hole. And yeah. I'm actually gonna use that case in in Christianity debates now. When people talk about like the resurrection, Jesus and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, just the botched execution, bro. That's why you saw him. Unbury Carol. I feel like I've seen that before. Anyway. Oh yeah, also today there was a special election in Tennessee, Tennessee's 7th district. So the Republican did win, but it was a very close election. Let me see if I can find the results. Um, I think he won by like 7 point. Yeah, here it is. So it was Matt Van Epps, um, and Afton Ben, right? So this is the whole district. It covers all these different places, including Nashville, Clarksville, right? So he wins by about 7 points. And she gets, she gets 45%. He gets about 54%. And the question is like, okay, that's, it's a deep red district, but like, what does these results tell us? So first of all, a few weeks ago we had those off-year election cycles, right? We had where Democrats completely blew Republicans out the water in virtually every election like imaginable. There was not a single election where a Republican didn't just get absolutely slaughtered out of like multiple different elections, right? And you're looking at this result and you're saying, okay, the Republican wins, he gets 54% of the vote, but like, what is the standard, right? Okay, so we go to recent elections and we see Donald Trump got 60% of the vote and the Democrat got 38. That was Kamala Harris. Same with Marsha Blackburn, right? You look in 2022 is roughly the same, around 60%. Look in 2020, it's about 56-41 versus Biden. Biden only got 41%, but this Democrat got 45%, right? Um, so the only two times that we've ever come close to winning this recently was the 2008 election where Barack Obama is like carrying the ticket. Democrats do very well. So Barack Obama loses that by just only a couple percentage points. And then the 2018 midterms where Democrats also formed. That was actually like a 1 point thing. Um, so anyway, what this shows, given that Donald Trump won it by was at 22 points, right? Um, that's a pretty significant shift, a very, very large shift, right? So, I mean, a 15-point shift towards Democrats is consistent with what we saw a few weeks ago. So, yeah, so looks like like Democrats are holding pretty steady on being able to outperform, um, you know, Kamala Harris and outperform their results from last year and from the midterms before then. So that's good. So as long as we keep these up, we, keep checking in and get a nice little pulse on these like special elections. Midterms are looking good. Yeah, Carbonaki. Yeah, exactly. Where's my where's my tan khakis? Right. All right, let's go and get started. Jesus Christ, there we go. Turn that bitch up. Good shit. Naki Kornaki, let's go. All right, I'm gonna test out this new why is being gay wrong background so people don't fucking get confused. Um, and see what happens there. And just see if they still suppress the word gay or not. Just a little test. And then I'll change it to the lesbian one. Alrighty. All right. Let's get it in, folks. Let's get it in. Let me get everything updated. Tap the screen. All right. Let's get started, shall we? First caller, troll calling. Yeah, it's always the first one, huh? You see the orange channel? I spent 128 channel points on orange. There's an orange, like, you can see how many people have contributed so far. I didn't know that. Come on, guys. Where we at? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I think it's suppressing the word gay. It's only 8 people in here still. See, I knew it. If I just change it, if I restart to the lesbian one, it would already be like 50 people in here. That is so odd. Let me give it a couple minutes and then we'll restart. GOP lost a lot of swing in Tennessee. If it's nationwide, MAGA and in for a big shakeup 2026. No one expected Dems to win Tennessee. It's the margin they're looking at. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping. I mean, it's unlikely, but Democrats, if they pull off like a D+8, D+9 environment in the midterms, they could actually narrowly take the Senate, like 51%. So we'll see how that works. We will see. We shall see. Yeah, it's a 15-point swing to the left. Yeah. Maybe this won't confuse people. Well, yeah, but then now it's just gonna be like, what if it's like gay men who now start? Are you saying being gay is wrong? The Bible says so. Well, that's not an argument, right? That's just repeating the claim. Alex, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Do all the things. All them things. Do we impeach Donald Trump or just ride the 2028 with a veto-proof majority and hope he doesn't unalive and keep Vance out? Opinion. No, we need criminal trials, right? I mean, we already have reason to believe, um, there was an illegal military strike. I mean, actually, strong reason to believe that there was an illegal military strike on those boats, right? There's strong reason to believe that, right? Given the available evidence. And I think even Trump supporters agree. Like, if they did the strike in September as it's being reported, then yeah, that's illegal. But that's not only going to be like some sort of congressional hearing, but that's a criminal offense. So who knows? All right, let's get some debates in here. If you think it's wrong to be gay, go and hop on the guest requests. We'll get you up in here. Come on. Don't hide in the comments. Get on in the guest requests. Otherwise, I'm going to invite you. And if you deny my invite, you're getting muted out the comments. Okay? I want to talk to you. Let's try this guy. See if he wants to. Okay. I hope he does have a lot of access. Target is suing Donald Trump over his profit loss due to their profit loss due to his tariffs. I don't see him going through, but it's pressure. Yeah, it could work. See if we can get any debates in here. Hello, can I get your age, please? Okay, I can't hear you. Just let me mute you real quick. Hold on. Let me restart my thing. All right, try again. Let me send you on mute. All right.
Yeah, I'm 24.
There you go. Do you have an argument?
Well, yeah, I would say that it is wrong.
Mm-hmm. Do you have an argument? I'm asking.
Yeah, I'd say it's wrong because you're not my boyfriend, you sweet little thing.
Hey, listen, hit me up, okay? I'm kidding. All right. Anyway. Well, can I get your age, please? It's always the first one, bro. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
22.
All right, what's your argument?
It's unnatural.
You infer that if something's unnatural, then it's therefore morally impermissible?
It's just not always, but in this case, yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna be special pleading. So what makes this case special?
Because being gay is like a mental illness. It's like it comes from trauma.
All right, what do you take a mental illness to be?
It's basically something that makes you not, neurotypical.
So being smart? Being smart is not neurotypical. Like, let's say you're a genius. That would be classified as a mental illness under that definition.
That is not what neurotypical
Yeah, what do you
entails.
mean by neurotypical then?
It's a set of personality traits.
Set of personality traits. So if you don't have a set of personality traits, then you're mentally ill. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not a psychologist, but it's like the farther you're away from the standard set of uh, personality traits, the more like neurodivergent you are. And it's not necessarily always a bad thing. Like, you can be successful and be neurodivergent, but I think I think being gay is like primarily like a trauma response, and there are a couple reasons why I think that. Like the first one is being gay seems fundamentally to be a choice. When you look at behavioral studies of young children, you see higher rates of LGBT when a boy has older brothers, and the more older brothers a boy has, the more likely they are to be gay, which kind of implies that the youngest boy feels that he cannot compete sexually in the environment and so becomes gay as a sort of like sociological response.
Okay, so first of all, I don't know where the logical inferences are being made here. This seems like pretty bad reasoning. But okay, so first we're gonna get started with like you're saying that it's a choice, right? So let's just grant for the sake of argument that it's a choice. It's not, but let's just say that it's a choice, right? Why would it therefore be the wrong choice to be in a relationship with somebody of the same sex?
Yes, because it's better to be with a person of the opposite gender.
So if it's
It's
better to be
more,
with somebody else, then it's morally wrong to be with the person that you're with.
yes.
Okay, so are you a white supremacist? Answer the question. It's relevant, I promise.
No.
Okay. So white supremacists believe that it's better for a white person to be with a white person than to be with a black person, right? Under their view, a white person is morally obligated to be with the white person, right? Because they think there's going to be better outcomes. Do you accept that reasoning?
Um, I think that's a personal choice.
Oh, that one's a personal choice in particular. Why?
Because you can have, because being with someone from a different background, as long as it's in a heterosexual way, it's a personal choice because it's still viable. Like,
Hmm?
it's
What do you
still
mean it's still
like
viable?
reproductively viable.
Oh, okay. So if
And
a white person, so if it were better for a white person to be with a white person than a black person, and they chose to be with a black person that's infertile, then they're doing something morally wrong.
uh, yeah, but that's so niche that it's not really it's not really I mean,
That was a yes, so it is wrong for interracial infertile couples to exist.
I just don't think that it makes sense, but at least they can have,
I'm asking if it's morally
heterosexual
permissible.
sex. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's morally permissible to be in a relationship with somebody not only of a different race, but even though you can't reproduce with them. So I don't understand, like that condition can be applied to gay couples, right? Because they can't reproduce with each other either, right?
Yes, but the problem but but there are a couple problems. Like, one, okay, if I was to feel comfortable, I would want to see a comprehensive study on the rates of childhood sexual abuse by LGBT couples before I thought that it was like we need more information in terms
Why?
of sociological studies to determine whether or not this is a good idea.
Why? You don't ask that for interracial couples, do you?
Well, I don't think that it's necessary.
Okay, why is it not necessary for interracial couples, but it's necessary for the same-sex couples?
Because if you are biologic, okay, so we know for a fact, right? Most childhood sexual abuse comes from when there are lots of not biologically related individuals around a child, right? So, or the rates go up significantly. So, in the case of an interracial couple, it's at least both have a, a psychological, like biological tie to
Not
a
necessarily.
child's
They could
development.
adopt a child.
Yes, but yeah, I
Under
mean
this
that's why
view,
I
it
would
seems
like
like
to see it.
adoption should be off the table. Shouldn't be allowed to adopt
I
children
mean,
because you're not biologically related to them.
I would like to see like a comprehensive study. Like the main problem is in sociology, like we don't ask these sorts of questions, and we don't study them in depth.
Yeah. So listen, like you're not giving me an argument for why it's wrong. What you're trying to do is you're giving me an argument for why you want to keep kids away from them, right? Now, that's just false, right? There's no increase in sexual abuse among gay
Well, we don't know
couples
either way
compared to,
because
I
it
don't know
can't
why
be
I'm being
studied.
overtalked right now. So it's just false that heterosexual couples, right, produce like when they abuse children at a lesser rate than, gay couples. That's just false. Nobody has an argument for that. It's also false that like this is like some sort of trauma response from gay people, right? Because it's a minority of gay people who have been sexually abused, not a majority of gay people who have been sexually. So you're not going to be justified in that position. But nonetheless, this doesn't answer my question, right? The question is, what argument do you have that it's wrong to be in a homosexual relationship?
Well, the thing is that it's mostly intuition, but we're not really able to study it because it's been forced on American society by institutions. Like
Well,
we,
it's
we
not
never
forced.
really had like a comprehensive study of like all these.
How's it? How's it forced? If this is like, listen, if like nobody's forcing gay people to get married to each other, they cannot get married if they want to.
Well, for example, like there was never a referendum on legalizing gay marriage, right? It was Supreme
How
Court
is that
decision
forced
and
on you?
then
How is that
yeah,
forcing gay marriage on you? If gay people didn't want to get married and yet gay marriage was legal, then would it still be forced on you?
Sorry.
If no gay people ever wanted to get married and never did get married, but nonetheless it was legally permissible, would it be forced on you?
I don't see the point you're trying to make.
You're saying it's forced on you in virtue of the fact that it's permissible.
No, like we're forced to accept it.
Like morally or legally?
Yeah, legally.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, because you don't have good reasons to object to it. That's the reason why.
Yeah. But we're not able to study these like second and third order effects in depth.
Yeah, you do. There's a lot of different studies. You're just talking about specifically raising children. That is a niche topic, but that's been studied as well. But likewise, even for gay couples that don't have children, they do well as long as they pick the right partner. You're not giving me an objection to that principle. Like, just to be clear, I just want to be clear, there's two different questions here. The question I'm asking is, why is it wrong to be in that relationship, whether or not you have kids? You're answering the question of it's wrong for them to raise children, right? Which is strange because earlier you said that they're wrong for not having children, which was weird.
Okay. First of all, it seems like and again, like we can't study this, at the graduate level or in general because like I don't know if you know this, but there was a study on same-sex childhood sexual abuse cases by this guy from the AMA in 1990, and he was literally kicked out. He was literally kicked out of American Medical Association because he was asking these questions. And if you look at like the Supreme Court justice who voted in favor of legalizing same-sex marriage, the reason he gave was because it was socially stabilizing to let same-sex couples adopt kids, because without them there would be like 300,000 or so a year still in foster care.
Okay. So first of all, with respect to the first study, I don't know what you're talking. Like, first of all, I don't know what you're talking about there. But second, that doesn't give you any conclusion whatsoever, right? Like, it just
Well,
it
it doesn't
seems
give a
consistent with the
conclusion,
view that he was just like bad scientists who don't really produce good science and they just produce junk science, get ostracized by the scientific community all the time. That's consistent with that hypothesis. And secondly, I'm not asking whether other people have bad reasons, right, for allowing gay people to be married. I'm asking, why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship? I still haven't gotten an answer to the question.
I mean, no one, like, if you think about it from like a personal perspective, like no one like everyone grows up and thinks about being in a heterosexual relationship, right? Like most people only think about like sex between like a man and woman in the first place, like
Not gay
the
people.
vast majority.
Yeah, vast majority, but not gay people. Okay, what's the point? What do we infer from that?
So, like, okay, and the
I'm sorry,
point
what's the
of
inference?
sex is like reproduction, right? And then like the reason why it releases dopamine is because it's like it's what do you call it? It encourages reproduction.
Okay,
So like,
but you don't think it's wrong to be in an infertile couple, so that argument goes in the trash.
I mean, infertile couple is such a statistical outlier. It doesn't make a difference.
Is it
either way,
wrong
but,
to be in an infertile relationship?
it just doesn't affect anything. It's just,
That didn't answer my question.
I mean, if
You have a girlfriend, let's say, presumably you think, wait till marriage. I don't know if that's your view, but you find out that she's infertile. Do you break up with her because you're doing something wrong, or do you stay with her?
I mean, as a thought experiment, the person who is fertile should probably find another fertile person. But
Uh, so you would break up with your girlfriend.
yeah,
You would divorce your
yeah,
wife too, even if you found out that she was infertile?
yeah, yeah.
That's insane, bro. I mean, that wouldn't be love,
It
man.
is
Like, I guess, yeah, that wouldn't be love. You just don't love her, right? You're saying your body's not enough for me, so I'm gonna move on to the next person. Yeah, that wouldn't be love.
really,
Yeah,
really.
you
Wait,
stick
wait,
to
wait,
like
wait,
it
wait, wait.
literally says through thick and thin, to death do us part, and you're saying that you would divorce somebody because they can't give you this one thing, right?
No, so I'm supposed to sacrifice having no biological kids.
You can have biological children, or you can adopt children.
No,
But
no,
do
no,
you
no,
think marriage is a long-term commitment or not? It's up to you. What do you think? Are you a Christian?
no, no.
You're not a Christian, but you don't think marriage is a long-term commitment? If she hasn't done anything wrong to you, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
it definitely is. Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And
So I don't
I don't
like.
believe in divorce.
Okay, so you wait. So you wouldn't divorce her if she was infertile?
No, that's extenuating circumstance. That's like if
How
she
does
was
she
like,
deserve to be broken up with in that scenario?
because she can't bear children. That's
How does that her
literally
fault?
the point of marriage.
How's that her fault?
It's not, but it's just a tragedy.
Okay, and you would be fine with her divorcing you if you can't give her kids, right? Your soldiers didn't march or something like that, right? She would divorce you.
Uh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Theoretically,
Yeah, I don't know what your understanding of love is, but that's not love, man. That's just like you're using somebody as a means to an end. And that's you shouldn't get married if that's what you view a person as
look,
at
it's
all.
pure thought. It's pure thought experiment anyway, because like
No,
the
it's an
amount of
example.
infertile
This happens
people
all the
are
time. There's
tiny.
about 10, yeah, it's about 5 to 10% of the population are infertile.
It's probably way less than that.
It doesn't matter if it's one couple, right? Like you evaluate each case,
Yeah,
right?
it's so statistically
But it's
tiny.
it's
It's
five
like
to ten
it's like a,
percent.
it's
It's
like
I've looked it up.
it
It is
doesn't
about
even
5 to 10%. It's about roughly the same as the population.
it doesn't even matter because it's such a statistic. It's just a
That
small
doesn't tell me whether it's wrong or not. Whether something's a minority of the population, it doesn't infer from that that therefore it's not wrong or right. You can't evaluate it morally. Right?
dude. Okay. Okay. My main problems with being LGBT have relate to this, right? I would be concerned if my own kid was
I got you
LGBT
unamused.
because I would be wondering like why, like what sort of like trauma is he experiencing
There
that
was
would
no
make him
trauma. It was a genetic expression and the
like
way that his brain was formed in utero.
that's not possible. This
What's the
literally
argument for that?
there's no scientific evidence
Yeah, there is.
for it being a neuron
I didn't say it was a
connectivity thing.
neuron. I said it was multiple genes being expressed.
Yeah, there's no scientific evidence for the gene.
Yeah, there is. It's a study called large scale GWAS reveals the sexual genetic insights into same sex sexual behavior. A GWAS is a genome wide association study. And they looked at over 500,000 people from multiple different countries, and they identified 5 different genes that are associated. This is how we figure out which genes are responsible for, what kind of properties that an individual has. So these genes are expressed in the brain and certain hormone receptors with respect to your sexuality as your brain starts developing in utero. Those are responsible, at least in part, for why somebody has for why somebody has the particular sexuality that they do, whether it's straight, bisexual, or gay. And that's just one study out of a wide plethora of study. You can ask any evolutionary biologist, any geneticist, whether it's genetically contributed, and they're all going to affirm the proposition. And by the way, the infertile population is about 17%. I was wrong. It's not 5 to 10, it's 17%. But yeah, you're wrong on the studies.
No. It's not fucking 17%.
Yeah, what's your source?
17% infertility is
Yeah.
not a population. That is not a statistic.
Okay, let me look this up. Hold on. But regardless, what's your objection to the study I gave you?
I'd have to look at it. I mean, it might be something like certain genes lead to higher rates of like bisexuality, or because
No,
like
it talked about homosexuality.
Evolutionarily, it doesn't make any sense to have genes that reproduce that are strictly homosexual. Like
Why?
it doesn't make any. How would genes that go counter to heterosexual reproduction even be passed on?
Yeah, so okay, the
How would
reason they'd
how
be
would
passed on, so
even
like
happen?
first of all, I'll give you two different things. So one, I'll give you one example that evolutionary biologists accept, and then I'll give you a stronger example for something that's like things that people don't survive past reproduction and yet people still end up getting them, right? So for example, one, evolutionary biologists say that and that a best explanation given abductive reasoning is that a society that doesn't have some of its members have a genetic expression that makes them exclusively attracted to people of the same sex is less likely to survive than a society in which a small percentage do, let's say 5 to 10%. And the reason for that is because, at the time that we were developing as a species, right, we had multiple different kids, half your kids would die, right? So you had a lot of kids, maybe perhaps 7, 10 kids, right? And one person can't tend to all those kids, otherwise the rest are going to die, right? While the man is going out doing his thing, right? So you need a community, you need a village. So what do you need? You need elderly people whose kids are already like self-sufficient. You need infertile people, right? Who can't have their own kids and don't have to take. And then there's like gay people. They also help take care of kids as well, right? So those communities have more people who survive, and because more people who survive, those genes get passed on relative to the society in which there are no gay people, right? So that's explanation one. And then explanation two, your inference is just false. In virtue of the fact, like, let's just grant, for the sake of argument, that somebody has a gene expression that makes it to where they're pretty much never going to reproduce. But we see that all the time. There are children who are born with diseases to where they will never be able to have. These are genetic conditions to where they'll never be able to reproduce, and yet they still exist, right? That's because of some slight mutation, right? And the reason why, you know, evolutionary biology doesn't say that no selection pressures against no negative selection pressures exist. It just says that over time they're going to be less and less a percentage of the population, which is why, conditions that are born, people are born with that have lower levels of fertility are at a small percentage of the population. And I'm looking at the studies here. Yes, infertile couples, about 12 to 15% based on this one study. Another study says 15%. And I see another study from the CDC, it's about 12%. And then I see the World Health Organization about 17.5%. So all of them are roughly in the double digits. And yeah, it's a small percentage of the population, but enough for us to keep going.
All right. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I would, I think it comes down to like personal, your personal life at the end of the day. At the end of the day, like, I'd feel
Just giving up.
uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't care enough about this to like go on a political crusade about it or anything, but just as like just as a lifestyle choice, like I can't imagine why you would want to even like if you were a guy like have schmecks with someone that's not a woman, like it just
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
well,
make any sense.
you're saying
It's
that as
like
a straight person, right? So the attraction to men that gay men have is the same attraction that straight women have to men, right? And your attraction to women, I'm assuming you're straight, is the same attraction that lesbian women have. So let's put you in the same situation as a lesbian. You're at the gym, well, and you see, a baddie, right? She's, working out, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to her. So you walk up to her, and you talk to her, she turns you down, right? And then a lesbian walks up to her and she turns the lesbian down. Both of y'all did the exact same thing, and both of y'all probably did it for the exact same reason. Now, I'm hoping that you didn't approach her just to impregnate her. Is that the reason why you approach women well?
I mean, just to date him.
Yeah, just to date them. That's what the lesbians do. Just to date them. They want somebody that they can share these valuable, exclusive relationships with. She's doing the exact same thing as you. I don't understand why she is wrong all of a sudden for doing what you're doing.
Lesbian can't compete against me.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, she can, but like, oh, now he's gone. Okay. Yeah, he kind of gave up on that one. Okay. All right. If you believe that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Kira, thank you so much. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's try this guy. Rob, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 51.
All
White.
right, why is it wrong to be gay?
Yeah, I got mixed emotions coming up here because I've had cancer 3 times and twice brain cancer. And so I couldn't impregnate my ex-wife or my ex-girlfriend or whatever. And then when I'm not even lying.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. And I came out of it with gay tendencies. When I had my brain surgeries, it affected my brain.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you recovered from that.
I never went gay.
And I mean, so you don't think it's wrong to be gay, just to be clear, right?
No, I don't think it's wrong
Okay.
to be gay.
All right.
You were born that way.
Well, you weren't, right?
No, I wasn't born that way. I had brain surgery, and then
Yeah.
I
I mean, I
thought
guess it's
about.
possible you can like go inside somebody's brain and turn them gay, like with the right technology, or it can just happen on accident. But
Yeah, that's
yeah,
The
Okay,
doctor was
I
determined to turn me gay while I was in brain surgery.
they determined
But
that you were gay. Like they
no,
determined that
to
they turned you
turn
gay
me
while
gay.
they were. Oh, they turned you
Yeah,
gay. Okay.
he was trying to.
Uh-huh.
I'm still straight, but
Oh, wait. So you're not gay? Or you just said you
no,
have?
I'll go to a glory hole every now and then.
All right, guy.
But I
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God, bro. I can't. All right. If you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request, please. Jesus Christ. All right. Who's next on the list? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I got you on the list for life year-long bans first before I talk to you.
That's such a liberal thing. Like, this is so gay.
No, not yet. All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be gay? Go ahead.
That is so, like, wow.
Yeah, what's your argument?
It's disgusting.
Yeah, why would anybody accept that if RC thinks X is disgusting, then therefore it's wrong? What's the argument for that
Easy.
proposition?
Easy. Because I think these two consenting adults that are the same sex, it's wrong because it's on the face value disgusting. And you would agree with me.
No. So
No?
what? Yeah,
So
you just
two-
said it's disgusting again.
If
But
those
the
two men on the
argument, I don't know
screen
why
are-
I'm being overtalked right now. So you said it's disgusting again, but
Yes.
the argument that I'm asking for is why,
Mm-hmm.
in virtue of RC believing that it's disgusting, it therefore
Yeah.
follows from that fact that it's wrong. Go ahead and give me
Because
the
if those-
argument for that.
Those two guys on the screen, what if they were brothers?
That's a question. I'm asking for what the argument is.
Because you would use the same argument because it's disgusting and it's socially reprehensible. You'd use
Nope.
the same argument as me. No?
Okay. No, so I would use the same argument that in virtue of the fact that you have family duties, that therefore it's wrong to be in a same-sex relationship. Is that the argument, RC? Yeah, I didn't think so. So try again. Give me the
Consenting,
argument.
though. It's
I
consensual.
want
Why
you.
is it wrong?
I want you to give an argument. Stop
What
burden
family
shifting.
duties?
I don't know why
There's
you're
no
over
like
talking me.
objective set of family duties.
Oh, you don't believe we have family? Oh, so you believe that it's wrong, morally permissible to be in a
No.
Oh, you don't. So you do believe that we have
No,
family
but you
duties.
hold the stance that two consenting
RC,
adults
answer
can
the
do what they
question. Do
want.
you believe that we have family duties? Yes or no?
Well, I want to know what your moral standard is.
Yes or no?
Uh, I don't know what do you mean by family duties?
A duty, like
that
to,
mean?
yeah, duty to your family. In this case, that excludes sexual romantic relations. Do you believe that we have those? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I think
so
that's wrong.
yeah, I also have that view, right? But nonetheless, it doesn't follow that if you have family duties to another person, who's in your family, that therefore you have a duty to somebody of the opposite sex, right? Unless you can draw that inference from me, I'd like to hear it.
But there's nothing objectively wrong for two brothers to get married, right?
Oh, I thought you said that there was something objectively wrong for
Well,
two brothers
but
to
the
get
Bible's
married.
objective, but you're basing it
How
on
is the
feelings.
Bible objective?
You're basing it on
Those
your
are
feelings.
created by men 2,000 years ago. That's the
So
subject.
what's your moral standard then?
RC, stop burden shifting. Remember, the question
I'm
is
not,
still
I'm
on
ask-
you.
I told you my
So
moral
far,
standard.
I don't know
What's your
why I'm
moral
being
standard?
overtalked right now. So
'Cause I'm
I
white and
asked you,
black,
I
that's
still
why.
don't know why
That's
I'm
why.
being overtalked right now. So I asked
got
you a
white
very, I
privilege.
don't know why I'm being overtalked. Shut up.
Because I
Okay,
got white
so I
privilege.
asked you a very simple question that you dodged, but I'm not going to allow you to dodge the question again. So the question was, what is the argument that in virtue of the fact that these two people are of the same sex, that it therefore, that they're wrong? Now, you didn't give me an inference that it's disgusting, therefore it's wrong. And then you move to the Bible, therefore it's wrong. So if that's an argument, I'm going to need you to justify that
Because it's
proposition.
sexually sinful.
Yeah, when you
I'm a
say
Christian.
sinful, you just mean wrong, right?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
in
just begging the
opposition to
question.
God's
It's
nature.
wrong because it's
Why are
wrong.
you
So give
talking
me an
over
argument.
me, black man? Why are you
Yeah,
talking
listen,
over
I
me,
need
black
you
man?
to give me the inference, not restate the
I thought I
claim.
had white privilege, and you're
Go
talking
ahead.
over me.
So go ahead. So
Crazy.
you said that it's wrong because it's wrong. That's not an argument.
I said it's wrong because God says it's wrong.
Okay. So why does God say it's wrong?
Because it's disgusting. He didn't create us to put our peckers in a poop cannon.
So it's disgusting in virtue of the fact of the sexual act of some of the gay people.
That's what all gay people do.
All gay people have anal sex? 100% of them?
Well, I don't know. You're part of the community. You
Wait,
tell
I'm
me.
sorry. Was that a yes or was that a no?
You're part of the community. I don't
RC,
know.
answer the question. Do all
I'm
gay
sure they do
people have
some other
anal
F word
sex?
activity. I don't know every F word activity they
So
do.
that sounds like a no, right?
I don't know every F word
Okay, so
activity they
why
do.
did you say that all of them do that if you don't believe that?
Where else are they putting it?
What?
In their nose?
Oh wait, so okay, so you concede that not all of them do that, correct?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, so since you don't know, we're gonna throw that claim in the trash, right? That it's disgusting in virtue of the fact
It is
that I don't
disgusting.
know why I'm being overtalked. That it's disgusting in virtue of the fact that they do like anal sex, right? So that argument's in the trash. So what's the next argument for why God thinks it's disgusting?
Simply a male being attracted to another male is disgusting. That
Yeah,
alone.
that's just to restate the claim. I need a justification. Have you never debated this before, RC? Do you understand the difference
I
between
guess not.
justifying a claim and repeating the claim? Why do you join this? Every time you come up here, I cook the shit out of you. Why do you do this? Go back to debating low tiers. You know this is way outside your depth. Why do you do this?
You are
Why do you
outside
do
my
this to
depth.
yourself? Yes, you cannot justify your claim. What is the
I did.
argument for why
I
God
already
thinks it's
told you.
disgusting? No, you said at first. You
Because
said
God
at first.
created a man to marry a woman.
Yeah, why?
That's the way we were designed.
That's just to
That's the
restate the
order.
claim. Why?
That's not restating the claim. God
Yeah,
didn't
it is.
design a
He
man
did it
to
be-
be with a man.
Okay, so he didn't design a man to be with. Did he design a man to drive a car, RC?
No, cars didn't
Okay, so
exist
is it
the
wrong
time
to
of the
drive a
Bible. What
car,
kind of
RC?
ridiculous question is
Is
that?
it wrong to drive a car, RC?
No, but there's nothing. There's
Okay,
no
cool.
biblical.
So it doesn't
Why
follow
why
that in
do I get
virtue.
interrupted? Why do you
You
talk over
answered
me?
no. Like I got the answer that I wanted,
Yeah, but
right?
there's
So
it's
it
not.
doesn't
You're asking a
follow.
loaded question. You're
Okay.
asking a loaded question.
Does it follow that because God did not design you for X, that therefore it's wrong to do X?
Not in all cases, no.
Okay, but only in this special case. You know what that's
No,
called?
it's you can look in the book of Romans, Leviticus, Deuteronomy. It all says that this is sexually immoral.
Yeah, I know that it says that. I'm asking for the argument for it. I'm not asking for the claim to be repeated, RC.
Simply because God says so.
Oh, it's because God. So God said it for no reason.
Yes.
It was
No,
arbitrary.
there's a reason.
Oh, what's the reason? That's what I'm asking you,
God doesn't
RC.
say what all his reasons are. It's just sexually immoral.
Okay, so just to
That's
be
his
clear, when I
reason.
asked what's the reason for why it's wrong to be in a gay
I
relationship,
don't know. I don't
I don't know why I'm being
know.
overtalked.
I do not
When
know.
you said okay, then your answer to the question, what is the argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, is I don't know. That is the answer to the question.
Sexually immoral, but you're
I
asking
just got
what is
RC. I just got RC to say he does not know why it's wrong to be gay.
God says it's sexually immoral. You're such a bad faith faggot, dude.
Bro,
Like,
listen,
so
like you,
bad
yeah.
faith.
Now you're using slurs because you know that you
No,
lost
'cause
the
you're a
debate,
bad
and you know
faith
it's gonna
faggot. I'm
get,
gonna call
you
it what
know
it
that
is.
it's gonna get you dropped from the live because you realize that you just got absolutely dog walked. I love that shit for you, my guy. Too easy. Who's next on the chopping block? Let's get your friend in here. Let's go. See if he can help you out a little bit. What's your argument, CK?
Hey man, I mean you gotta engage in good faith, my man.
That's not an argument.
Yeah, so I mean the epistemic justification is obviously because God says so, but why does that imply that we have to know why?
Yeah,
Like,
what's
why
the
don't-
argument?
Yeah, I mean it's in scripture, we could say. I mean I would
Yeah, I know it's
just
in
go along the
scripture. I'm
same
just asking what
route
the
that
argument
RC
for the
said.
proposition is.
Yeah, so it's because it is the decision of the church ultimately, and it's found in scripture to support that.
That's just to
Through
restate the claim. I'm asking you to justify the claim.
that, do you know what an epistemic justification is? So
No,
that's
I'm
where we get
asking you to justify. What I'm asking for is an argument that it follows in virtue of the content of somebody being gay, right? I'm asking for those kinds of arguments. I'm not
Yes.
asking I'm not asking whether you're appealing to an authority that holds that it's wrong. I'm asking whether what the argument that authority appeals to. Do you have that argument?
Yeah, so it would be that it's against created order.
It's against created order?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you say it's against created order, I'm sorry, are like cars against created order? Like I asked him.
No.
They're not? Why?
I mean, they aren't created by God specifically.
Right.
They're created by man. So it's a
Right.
creation of man. Yeah.
Yeah. So how are they going against? How are they not going against created order, given that that's not what God intended for us to create?
Because the cars in themselves are not moral beings. Humans are that have
Well, I'm
taste.
driving a car is an action, right? So when I'm asking about cars, I'm asking about the act of driving one as a means of transportation. Presumably, God
Yeah.
gave us legs and horses to, travel, but he definitely didn't give us cars. He definitely didn't intend for us to have cars. That was our own doing. So why would that
Gotcha.
not be outside of God's order?
Because it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with morals. I mean, it's not tied to any like driving a car isn't moral. It's just an action. It's a what's the word?
Why is it not a moral action?
I mean, is everything a moral action now? If I open
Why
my
is
eyes,
specifically driving a car not a moral action?
the same reason why me opening my eyes and closing them when I blink is not moral. I mean, this
Okay.
is like kind of dumb.
Yeah. So
What
what's
is
that
morality to
reason?
you? Well, what is morality?
Wait,
What-
I'm asking,
what's-
what's that reason? It governs your actions either between yourself or other people, correct? What you should do and what you should not do. It's normative statements, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't have, yeah. So okay. So if you say that it's against God's order, right? I'm trying to figure out why a car is not against God's order, given that you understand that He created our legs to walk and sit and use His
Yeah.
legs to jump, right? They're means of transportation, and we said actually that's a little inefficient, so we're going to use a different means of transportation on our own account.
Yeah, so on a standard and scale of morality, a car is neutral. I mean, a car is just a car. There's
That's
no
begging
like
the question.
what
I need
question
you
is
to
it?
ju-
begging?
I'm asking you to justify how it's not a moral action, right? The question that I'm asking you is how is it not
How
against
is it not
God's
moral
order?
to drive a car?
Because you understand being against God's order to be a moral claim, right? So I'm asking you how that's not a moral claim in that way. You're just saying that it's not a moral claim. I'm asking you to justify that. Or you can be silent. That's fine too.
Mm.
Can you hear me? Are you
I think we're kind of talking past each other, my guy. But
okay?
I-
What's the
I
argument
think-
that Christianity is true?
Coming, you're atheist, right?
Yeah.
We gonna do this debate again?
I mean, you're not that memorable, my guy. Just tell me what the argument is.
I wasn't saying I was memorable. I was just saying we're gonna rerun this again. Yeah. So I mean, I want to finish on the. I'm still trying to understand the topic that you have on the screen.
Well,
before
okay.
we
This is the reason why I'm asking you, right? It's just because you're saying it's wrong in virtue of Christianity being true. So, what's the argument that Christianity is true?
But now we're going to get into like morals and ethics. I'm assuming. I mean that's the reason for proving Christianity is true. So
Well,
I mean, at
proving
least-
Christianity true, I don't think it's a moral claim, right? But if Christianity is true, then that entails moral claims. Do we agree?
No, actually, I would disagree.
So
with
if
that.
Christianity is true, like we can't say like murder's wrong or something like that in virtue of Christianity being true.
But that's the thing. Like what right and wrong and ethics and morals are all ultimately,
Hold on, I gotta get my truck.
like yes, I do believe
Just keep
that.
talking. I'm
like,
listening. I just
No, you're good. There's an objective standard for morality, like for different religions, and even if the religion's false, that doesn't take away from the fact that the morals themselves are objectively grounded in that religion or what it teaches. So I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but that's basically what I'm trying to understand.
right. I'm sorry. So you don't believe that being in a gay relationship is wrong in virtue of Christianity being true? In virtue of
but-
your Christian beliefs?
But see, you even just said it, so you're already positing in virtue, like based on my Christian beliefs, of course, yes, but that's
Yeah.
because there's an objective standard for morality as Christians. So now,
Yeah.
you see what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm
Like, that
asking.
doesn't have
So
anything
if
to do whether
so
or not
if
it's true or false.
so if Christianity was false, would you still hold the view that it's wrong to be gay? If you found out tomorrow that it was false?
If I found out tomorrow that Christianity was false, would I still
Yeah.
hold that view?
Right.
Well, I mean, to stay consistent, and since my ethics do draw from Christian ethics, the answer would be no.
Okay. So then
But-
the argument
but that
turns
doesn't
on
mean
the
that-
truth value of Christianity.
But that doesn't mean that. But that doesn't mean that other people can still hold to that standard or choose to still go off of that for their morals.
Yeah, but like as a rational agent, you just affirmed that the only thing that turns on for you, whether it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, is the truth value of the Christian worldview. So all I have to do is tear down your truth value that you, whatever you use to justify the Christian worldview, and then no longer are you justified in believing that it's wrong to be gay. At least for you, it may be different from other people, but I'm targeting your view right now.
Gotcha. Okay, so why is it not wrong from your view?
But I don't have any argument for why it's wrong. That's why. So like that's why I need an argument that Christianity is true.
But why is it wrong for me to say it's wrong?
Why is it wrong for you to say it's wrong?
Or why is it wrong for other people to believe it's wrong?
Well, like
That's the
it wouldn't be
issue.
wrong if they had an argument with true premises and a conclusion that
Wait,
follows from the
but the
premises.
argument is grounded in an objective moral standard.
Yeah,
I understand you don't believe it's true, but that doesn't take away that there's an objective moral standard that grounds why it's wrong.
Okay, so the objective moral standard is the Christian God, correct?
Correct. Well, yes, correct.
All right, what's the
Or
argument that the
Christianity,
Christian God exists? Or Christianity is true, whichever one you want to answer. I know you're trying to dodge it, but I'm not going to let you.
Well, I'm not trying to dodge it. I just want you. I'm fine with having that conversation, but I just want you to know that that's almost like a separate conversation.
No, it's not. We just agreed that that is a direct conversation that is entailed by your worldview. You just said that if your worldview was false, you would not hold the belief that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. There's no way out of this unless you want to change that perspective.
But again, it's not all based on like I was doing that to interact with your hypothetical.
So
but,
you lied?
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Okay, so
Because
just
again,
to be clear,
because I already said, regardless of whether it is true or false, that doesn't take away that there's that objective standard for morality that says it is wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It's
With
not,
that
it's not
objective
dependent
standard-
on whether it's true or false.
okay, so would that objective standard of morality have an argument in which the premises are true and the conclusion follows from the premises?
That being gay is wrong.
Being gay, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it would, but
Okay. Do you have that argument?
I mean, I don't on hand now.
Do you have an argument that Christianity is true or the Christian God exists?
I mean, we can get into like the
Yes,
transcendental.
you said that
argument
like
for God,
5
but-
different times. Just give me
But
the
again,
argument, please.
I just want to be clear that my answer for this why is being gay wrong not dependent on that. As for where I draw my morals from,
I'm sorry.
because you haven't even told me where you get your morals from.
Well, where I get my morals from wouldn't turn on where you get your morals from, which is your claim that it's wrong. Right? I'm a contractualist, but that's not what's on the table right now. Right? So if you say that, if
Hey,
you
why
say,
is that true, though?
huh?
Why is being a contractualist?
Yeah, listen, I can give you arguments, but it wouldn't answer the question of why it's wrong to
That's
be
what
gay.
I'm saying. now
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wait,
As
do
well.
you affirm you affirm, so do you agree that it's a justified position to say I do not believe that it's wrong to be gay because I don't have an argument for it? That's justified, correct?
Yeah, I don't think you have an argument for any moral claims, if I'm being
Okay,
honest.
well, that's a different moral claim, right? But at one moral claim I don't have an argument for is that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. You are claiming
What?
that you have an argument for it. So this is the argument. If Christianity is true, then it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Christianity is true, therefore it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. What's the argument for premise 2?
But I guess it's not.
I'm not letting
dependent
you
on
dodge
Christianity
anymore. What is
being
the
true.
argument that Christianity is true or the Christian God
Well,
exists? I'm not
well,
letting you
reject-
dodge anymore.
But I reject your premise because it's not dependent on the Christianity being true. I've already said that.
Okay, what's it dependent on?
It's dependent on the fact. I mean, there's different arguments for why.
You
someone
did say,
can-
did you not say that objective morality is dependent on the Christian God? Did you not say that?
I mean, I did. Yes.
Yeah, so now you just contradicted yourself saying it's not dependent on the Christian worldview.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling you that ultimately
This guy's an idiot.
the morals come from the Christian God, from the Christian. When we say Christian God too, I don't want to conflate like the existence of God. I'm saying it comes from Christian ethics, because the existence in God itself, you could say, does not have moral claims that flow from it. Like, yes, in a Christian worldview, it does. that informs our ethics, but not merely just based on the existence of God.
Okay, so is this proposition true or false? If the Christian God does not exist, then Christian ethics don't exist.
That would be false.
Okay, so Christian ethics would still exist even if Christianity is false, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so where would those Christian ethics be grounded in?
They would be, I mean, you could say they're grounded in scripture. Let's just do that for simplicity.
In scripture, and presumably it's going to be whoever wrote the scripture, right?
Sure.
Why would I accept their claims?
But again, now you're asking a different question. You're asking.
No, I'm
you're
asking, like, now
why
I'm just
you
asking.
accept their claims, but I'm telling you, we're trying to establish what it's grounded in.
Yeah.
That's
So
now
do
we're
those
moving.
people who wrote the scripture, let's assume the Christian God doesn't exist now, because it seems like you don't want to have that argument. Let's assume that these people just wrote the Christian worldview, right? Now, if they just wrote the Christian worldview, presumably they have an argument for the proposition that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. What's that argument?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
I
so
haven't met the authors.
Okay,
of
so
the
I don't know an argument for why Christian God exists. So I don't have an argument for why these people who wrote the Bible, if the Christian God doesn't exist, why they would accept the claim. So why would anybody accept the claim? Why would you?
I mean, why do you accept what you believe in?
I'm asking you, why would you accept the claim if you don't want to have, presumably you don't have an argument that the Christian God is the originator of these claims. And second, you don't have an argument that even if the Christian God doesn't exist, these people wrote it. You don't have any reason to accept that. It's just words on a paper that somebody said. I'm asking you why you accept them.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm turning the question back on you is I'm trying to see what you're going to accept as a good epistemic justification for anything.
Yeah,
So
a good justification for the proposition I told you is all the premises being true and them falling to the conclusion.
yeah. So I think that why we're talking past each other is because I don't think that the existence of the Christian God even being true takes away from the fact that there is objective morality in
I didn't
Christian
ask if
ethics.
there's objective
That's
morality
documented.
because it's
That
consistent
says
with
that that's right or wrong.
it's consistent to have objective morality. It's possible for objective morality to exist and it not be wrong to be in a gay relationship, right? So you're going to have to infer somehow. That's an inference that you're going to have to make that if objective morality is true, then it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. And then you would just have to establish that objective morality is true.
Yeah, but okay, I gotcha. But hear me out real quick. And I promise I'll stop. I know you feel like I'm diverging, but someone could adhere to Christian ethics because they think that it promotes the best results in society, but reject the belief in God, but believe that Christian ethics leads to the best results. That's what I'm saying. So therefore, in their paradigm, being gay would be wrong.
Is that your view?
No, that's not my view, but I'm just saying that's a realistic thing, and that's not so that's what I'm trying to say is that none of this is dependent on the existence of God.
Do you think that that's a good argument? That if something leads to the best results, then we're justified in believing that that's a good reason
for a
ethics?
secularist, yeah. For a secularist, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
okay,
I
so
mean,
but you think it's a
you have a
superior
better
argument? Yeah, but you think it's a superior argument to go from God, right? Like, bro, just say
Well,
you don't
I mean-
have an argument for Christianity being true. Just say that.
Well, you're trying to shift into
No, this is
discussing
the entire
God.
thing. I've been asking you for the argument for like the past 7 minutes now, and you have not given me the
Well,
argument.
Yeah, well, then can you concede this portion on the being gay wrong, and that there is an objective moral standard as for why it's wrong in a Christian worldview, and then we can talk about whether or not
Yeah,
God
so
is
let's
real.
so let's grant for the sake of argument that if God exists and there's this worldview that emanates from him, and he sees strong decisive reasons for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Now that's a story. Now what's the argument that the story is true?
Okay, so you've conceded the first part, right?
For the sake of argument, yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So I would say that we could look at I would just go ahead and use the transcendental argument for God. So,
You don't want to do that,
how-
but go ahead. Go ahead.
Why don't I want to do
There's a
that?
side comment. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was paused. But so I'm trying to. I mean, this isn't my expertise, honestly. So You know what I mean, Carbon? I've got a lot of other expertise, but this is not my strong point. Debating
Okay, so
atheists.
you don't want to give the argument.
I'm trying to remember where we picked off last time. Where we left off last time, just because it'd be so much easier than starting from like the very beginning. But no, I mean, do you have an argument for why God isn't real?
Okay, so you don't have that argument, correct? You're conceding?
An argument for what specifically? That God is real?
Yeah, that
That's
the
what you're
Christian
asking.
God exists. Or that Christianity is true.
Yeah, but I mean, that the burden of proof would be on you actually on this.
So if you claim that if the Christian God is true, right, or real, whatever, then it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, right? It's my burden to prove you wrong.
Well, I didn't, but again, I already clarified it's not dependent on that, and you conceded that. So now, yeah, it would be on your. The burden of proof is on you since we've.
So you don't have an
now.
argument that it's wrong to be in a.
Well,
gay
you're
relationship,
making the
right?
claim. Well,
because you said you were going to give me a transcendental argument. Now I don't have one.
yeah, no, I got you. I just don't have the energy at the moment, man.
Okay,
But
well,
those
you have a
guys-
great rest of your day, man. Take it easy. Jesus Christ, bro. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's get our panel up here. Wait, hello? Are you up?
I'm here.
Do you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Negative. I just wanted to get on here and tell you you're doing a good job, buddy.
All right, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Take care.
All right, man. What up? What up? What up? What up?
Hi, Demi.
Oh shit.
Let's
Hi.
get some more.
Hi,
Oh,
Bradley.
you didn't even know you were up here.
She's told you before. You have to warn her if she's been sitting for a minute.
Are you playing like D&D or something? Rudy, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 43.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
No, but I wanted to give you my opinion on you were asking the guy about Christians and why they think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. My point of view on it, and I do believe in Christ, but my point of view on it is that most Christians don't want to follow Christ. They want to follow either the Mosaic law, or they want to follow what Paul said that was either true or what he believed was to be a Christian.
Yeah, I understand, Rudy. But listen, I am looking for opposition right now, but I do appreciate you for coming on and sharing, okay?
All right, man.
All right, take it easy.
Rudy, if you want to have that conversation, feel free to follow me and we can have that conversation. I'm real good at those talks.
Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello? Okay, I don't think this guy's here. All right, let's get some more. Let's try this person. Okay. All right, we're going through it. Adam, hello, can I get your age, please?
Hello, 24.
You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yes, it is.
Okay, what's the argument?
That it's harmful and it's harmful.
Okay, how is it harmful?
Higher possibility of spreading disease. You're, putting your private part in a hole made for excreting poop and right.
Okay, well, you're just talking about some gay men, right? I'm asking why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship, not why is anal sex wrong? Those are two different questions.
So they're not inherently connected.
No, straight people have anal sex all the time. And even if it was risky, then that doesn't tell you that it's wrong. That just tells you to take precautions. Right? You don't just say that it's wrong to do anything that's risky, right?
It's risky to get into a vehicle. That doesn't mean you stop driving, right?
Yeah, you just take the proper precautions.
It's necessary to drive. It's not necessary to have sodomy. I'm
It's
not
not
saying
To have
necessary, but
relationships, I would
but
say
like
that's a crucial point of humanity is to have
Also,
relationships.
not necessary to
yeah.
drive. There's other modes of transportation.
someone's going to be driving. The train driver.
You can't walk. You can't take a bike.
There's
You're just
sometimes,
wrong.
well, you can't walk 500 miles. So
That wasn't your claim.
so driving is sometimes necessary. Anal sex is not sometimes necessary.
I
No,
mean,
it's
if you want
not.
to hit
It's
the
not.
G spot, it is.
So with straight people, you can have normal sex, which is way less harmful.
Yeah, you can have normal sex, and that can be harmful as well, right? But even
It's way
listen, like
less.
if it's risky to have normal sex with somebody, wouldn't you just, instead of saying it's wrong to do it, wouldn't you just say take proper precautions?
But you're advocating for fecal matter mixing with your private part. I mean,
Yeah, what
that's like
how would you well, first of all, that's not true, but there's like there's precautions that people can take for that, right? Do you agree?
you can still harm the tissue.
Yeah, so what there are precautions for that, right?
So tell me the precautions for not harming, the anus.
Yeah, so like, well, I mean, there's, prep, there's lube and all that stuff. But like, let's just say a gay couple like agreed with you and they said, okay, we're only gonna do handies and blowies from now on, right? Then you wouldn't say that that relationship is a wrong relationship.
It would be less wrong, yeah,
How would it be wrong at all?
because it's like the dynamics doesn't work. It's like two batteries with the plus sides
Why
together. Like
why
you
do
need
they
the
not
minus
work
and the.
if they love each other? Why do they not work?
I mean, you can love. So you're not advocating for all love because you can love in a wrong way
No,
too,
I'm asking you why they don't work.
because it's unproductive to society.
How is it unproductive to society?
It's breaking norms and that are healthy and standardized between all
That's
humanity
begging the
and all of
question,
history.
right? If they're being healthy
So
themselves, I'm asking why is it wrong, right? You're saying because it's not productive to society because it breaks like some sort of norms or something like that. Well, first of all, like when like if you have a gay relationship where they're loving each other, they're staying safe, I don't understand why, if there is a norm, right, that says that gay people shouldn't be together, why would they have reason to accept that norm?
well, I guess right. I mean, no one has to do anything. But I'm saying if everyone
No,
was
well,
this thing,
why would it
then
be the right thing for them to do? I'm asking.
because is it egalitarian? Like if you take that perspective, like if everyone was gay, then society would collapse. So it's wrong.
If everybody was infertile, would society collapse?
Yeah.
Is it wrong to be in an infertile relationship?
No, but that's not something you control though.
Yeah, you can. You can control your fertility sometimes. Some people can choose
What
whether
I
they're
mean
fertile or
is,
not.
yeah, that's different than choosing your sexuality.
Okay, so if somebody chooses to be infertile, should they be in a relationship? Is it permissible for them to be in a straight relationship?
But again, that's optional.
Okay, right. So like it's optional. It's not optional. Well, for the let's say a man knows that a woman is infertile. Is he wrong for being in that relationship?
No.
I don't know what else to tell you then.
Did somebody hand this dude a printout and he's just reading the bullet points?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
There's no
I also want to
printout.
like draw back to something you said, Adam, about the two batteries with a plus sign. Do you know that there are things that require them to be like that, where it's plus plus and then minus minus? There are certain things that like I think it's like a flashlight. I've seen that with. I've seen certain toys where it's plus plus minus minus or plus and plus. Like just because it's the average does not necessarily mean that it's the standard.
Okay, so if everyone was gay, then there would be no humans like in like 2 generations.
Well, that's the thing. We're not all gay. Are we now? It's
But
never
it
been
could
more than
happen.
20% of the population.
It could be 100% one day. Who knows?
Yeah,
Okay,
and
but
the
like,
and the Y chromosome could entirely disappear and the entire planet could be full of women. What's your point?
See, and
what's
Adam,
more
like,
likely?
that's a great, like, I want to go off that for a second. If everyone to suddenly turn gay in today's society with the science that we have today, we wouldn't die out, because you understand that we have medical advances where we have IVF, IVG, IUI, IVI, and what's the other one?
Don't
ICI,
ask me, you
excuse me.
listed off the ones I know.
No, I couldn't think of the last one. ICI. And then we have surrogacy. We have so many modes of like abilities to create life outside of a hetero relationship. You don't have to have heterosex alone to create a baby, right? We have a thing called a seed bank. Do you know what the seed bank is up in the Arctic Circle?
You can tell me about it.
Yeah, so it's a place that like the entirety of the world has agreed upon, that we have every seed of every food. We also have a surplus of sperm and eggs and things that will continue on life if we were to have a mass extinction experience. So like a pandemic that would wipe out 2/3 of the population. That way, or like a mass volcano, like say the super volcano goes off. This way that when this happens, we don't completely eliminate ourselves and we have the ability to rebuild. We have set up these things so that in your wild idea that, oh my God, suddenly everyone's gay, that's fine. We can do surrogacy.
It's not
So
suddenly.
like, so there's a bunch of gay couples and a bunch of lesbian couples. Cool.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be
The
sudden, it would be
lesbians carry the
10 generations.
babies with the sperm we took from the gay man. I have a child made by a gay man. I'm in a heterosexual marriage.
I mean, you don't want your own child? I mean,
It is my own child.
well, like, I'm talking about your partner, like you and your partner.
He can't. He's sterile.
Yeah, well, that's different. I mean,
No, it's not.
because he doesn't have the option to reproduce. Like,
Neither do queer people. They cannot biologically create their own children. Two lesbians and two, for now at least, IVG is on its way. But like,
Well, I mean, technically they can biologically create their own children, just not with each other.
yeah. And by like your stance, then you would also like, if you think that a child has to be biologically related to both parents, say fuck you to every adopted child, say fuck you to every child who has a step parent, right?
I
Are
just
you
said
going
it's-
to invalidate adoptive parents and invalidate?
no, I'm just saying it's ideal.
parents?
That's all. I'm just saying it's ideal.
Sure,
What
if
makes
that's
it
what you find to
ideal?
be ideal, that's great.
people
But
want.
like, at the end of the day, shouldn't it matter that a child's in a safe, loving environment with two parents that care about them, regardless of their gender?
Is that all that matters? Is the parents love them? That's it.
Loving, that they're loving, that they're safe, that they're doing what they need to be doing to ensure that this child reaches adulthood, to function in society, to benefit and further society. So yes,
Is that all there is to it, though? Just as long
Yes.
as they, that's all there is to it.
yes, as a parent, yes, 100%.
That doesn't seem sufficient for most people.
What would be sufficient in your mind? Do you have children, mind you?
I'm 24, so no.
Okay.
What does that got to do with the
Yeah, I
privacy
had
in
my first
China?
child. Yeah, I had my first child at 22. So age isn't really a thing when we talk about this. A lot of people have children young so that they're, still able to do things with their children and not be decrepit with their children, right? But like, I digress. What would be, in your opinion, sufficient to raise a child?
I mean, can I just bring it back to the topic? at hand,
No,
which
can
is
you answer
fun?
my question?
So one more time, then.
What would be sufficient in your mind to raise children? If it's not love, safety, their basic needs being met, teaching them how to be appropriate humans within society so that once they reach adulthood, they are able to survive.
Well, you're just basically advocating for just as long as they're happy, which I don't think life is about happiness.
Yeah. I think happiness is a key point in someone surviving in this world, especially in today's society. Happiness is a really important thing. Happy, healthy,
Yeah,
safe. What more do you need than that?
If you deduce life's objectives to just happiness, then you'll be
Did you
Did I
not
lost in the
list
listen?
those
design.
down to
Happy,
joy?
healthy, and safe.
And these things can have like offshoots. With happiness, you can have success. You can have pride in one's ability to achieve things. You can go off of safe, being
I
able
see
to
the nerd, by the way.
ensure that
Thank
they
you for
have
the
medical
follow
care and
around
food
Twitch.
and
What's up, Twitch? Where
the
y'all at?
material needs being met.
Let's see if I got
Safe,
anything over
meaning
on
that they're
YouTube
being
while
taught
we're waiting.
properly
Hold
and
on.
how to handle basic life skills
I
like
gotta
changing a
shout out
tire,
Brilliant
learning how to
too.
cook, how to fold laundry, etc., etc.,
You
etc. Like,
here?
Yeah, but
I
if you-
understand that as someone who's not a parent, like you can't grasp that these three things pretty much encompass everything that is needed to raise a child. But I need to know what you think is needed past that.
Yeah, but you're saying one of the primary like objectives for a parent is to make sure their child's happy. But if the,
Yes, absolutely. I
I'm
think
not.
Yes.
Can I finish a point? I mean, do you mind if I finish a point? I mean, if you're chasing happiness, you're gonna. Those are the most miserable people on earth.
I
'cause
didn't
you're not
say
gonna-
chase happiness, did I?
Well, that's what you.
We got
implicated.
ants.
No, it's
we
not
got
what I
dog
know.
lovers. We got
Assumed.
alien. We got Phoebe. All right, that's it.
Okay.
That's all we got
What do
today.
you have to say then?
Okay.
That you assumed. Would you like to ask me what you
Also,
actually would
Cindy,
like to
what's
know
up?
instead of assuming?
Well, I'm just saying that I don't think happiness should be in the equation because you can't. You're
Why
not?
not?
Gonna,
Happiness is a very important part of being a human. Do you not want a happy life? Don't you
Or
want to
that's
teach your
what-
children how to find happiness within
No.
every scenario in life?
Wait, isn't this person's
I'm kidding.
whole
I'm
thing
kidding,
about
guys. I'm kidding.
society moving forward? Unhappy people are less productive. Like happiness is a core fundamental of human beings to
No, but-
be productive members of society.
your version of happiness just means freedom to do whatever you want. Which
No, it's not. Again, you're assuming.
No.
So why don't you
Oh, man.
ask me the question you would like answered instead of assuming?
So I'm not being
Because they're a
exact.
miserable POS that'll never find happiness.
Oh.
The point is, if you are tolerant of everything, gay relationships,
Again, why are you assuming?
Mhm.
Why
If
why
you-
are you doing this?
you can at least respond when I'm finished with the point. I'm saying, if
No,
you
because
are,
you are continually just misrepresenting what I'm saying, and I'm not appreciative of that. So if you would like a specific thing, why don't you ask me the question? Assuming doesn't get you anywhere. The fastest way to have this conversation is just ask me the questions you truly, like, obviously want to ask.
Okay,
So
fine,
just ask.
What is there a limit to freedom? As in, like, should people just be free to do what they want,
No,
and should parents encourage their children to do whatever they want?
no,
Well, that's what happiness entails.
no, it does not. And
No.
again, you are assuming this, friend. Should there be freedom in one's ability to live their truth? Absolutely. But does that truth include harming other people? Does that truth include breaking like laws that are like important to the structure of society? No. We teach our children how to be happy and find that freedom and who they are by also teaching them how to be safe, happy people and healthy people by being correct, right? By saying we don't harm other people. We have basic human empathy. We take care of our fellow man. We do things right based on how we view is going to push society forward. You know, harming people and being bigoted towards people, that's not going to push society forward. No, telling children that being queer is wrong and that they're wrong and sinful and going to burn in hell for being queer, that's also not a good way to like foster a healthy person to be an adult. That's going to lead to a miserable human being who finds joy and like only satisfaction in bringing other people down.
Yeah, so you don't have to be bigoted. Like, you aren't inherently bigoted if you just say like being queer is not.
That is
shouldn't get
bigotry.
promoted.
That's literally
Yeah,
bigotry.
That's
It's
bigotry.
bigoted because you don't have adequate justification for the proposition. Right? You're just saying it. It's unreasonable. You don't have an argument for it.
So you think like 5 billion people on Earth, you know, they relate to some kind of religion? They're just bigoted.
How
than
many
5 billion
people
people?
are
Yeah,
on the planet?
it's bigoted. It's bigoted if a billion people, like for example, listen, if 5 billion people hated Jewish people, you would say that would be bigoted, correct?
Obviously, that would never happen. Is different.
I didn't
It
ask
already
that.
has happened.
I asked if
Not
5 billion
5 billion.
people hated Jewish people, would that be bigoted?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many people. Like if it's a minority of people, it's bigoted, but if it's a majority of people, it's all of a sudden not bigoted anymore, right? That's an inference that you're making that you won't be able to justify. Yes, people are
But you-
unjustified in their beliefs all the time, and then when they grow from those beliefs, it depends on the society. For example, in the United States, people don't have that belief on average anymore, right? But they did, 50 years ago. Well, really.
But
20
your
years ago.
analogy to, yeah, but your analogy to holding to an Abrahamic faith, Judaism, being equivalent to being queer and all the behavior and
We're not
practices that
talking
come
about
with
the
it.
religion. We're talking about the ethnic state of being Jewish.
Right.
Yeah, I can
Not
substitute it
Judaism.
for anything, right? It's
Okay,
just
give me
like
another
because
one.
you understand. Yeah, I can do anything, right? Being redheaded, right? Everybody just doesn't
Mhm.
like redheads, and they don't think that
But
people
you're
should
born
be
like that.
redhead.
Again,
I can
that's
say,
different.
yeah, it doesn't matter. It does. Yeah, listen, you're saying that you're born like that. What you're trying to do is find a reason for why people would be unjustified in holding that position, which is what makes it bigoted, because they are unjustified and in their moral discrimination against that individual, right? It doesn't matter what the property is. It could be the fact that you're black. It could be the fact that you're in a homosexual relationship. It could be the fact that you're in a heterosexual relationship. If people if a majority or a minority of people find them to be wrong and they don't have justification for it, that's what we call bigotry.
Right, except again, you keep negating this point, but if you're born black versus if you're choosing to act on homosexuality, those are very two different
Yeah,
things.
if you're choosing, do you choose to act on heterosexuality?
Of course.
Yeah, so therefore it's wrong?
No, but
No,
acting on
yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's
something
a choice or not. What we're
that's-
asking about is whether it's the wrong choice, right? It doesn't matter what action I can take. I can take an innate property of yourself that you're born with, or a choice that you came up with yourself, and we evaluate it on the basis of whether it's right or wrong, based off justification, right? It doesn't matter what I
So
give
take
you.
Well, take away the inherent or the innate properties. Give me a choice that you can. That's like an analogy.
Yeah,
That's not just being born.
using orange markers rather than red markers, right? Like that's just a choice that
Come on,
somebody can make.
That's silly. That's silly.
Yeah,
though.
exactly. Just like when you say that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, that's like it's. I don't see why that's any different from me picking between, an orange or a red marker, right? Compared to a person choosing, let's say, a bisexual person choosing, when they have two options available to them, a man or a woman, right? Them choosing the person of the same sex is like them choosing whatever they prefer more, whatever they think would be better for them. And you don't have an argument for why choosing the person of the same sex is going to be wrong.
Yeah, except the consequences of choosing a different colored marker is obviously zero versus two men in a relationship. There's many consequences, many things that follow that are.
There's also
Yeah,
many
you're
things that follow
you're
from a
actually-
heterosexual relationship.
You're actually
Like-
right. The one, it's not a choice, but two, being in a homosexual relationship of any fashion, the consequences that come with it is they have to deal with bigots like you. And if it was actually a choice, people like you would never find a date because women would walk the other way to date other women.
I mean,
Real quick, Virillion, thank you so much for the $5 in super chat. Bacon shouldn't be against the creator. Too. Yeah, that was earlier from the CK guy. Sorry, I didn't read that one out. I missed that one. Thank you so much, Virillion, for the $5. Yeah, go ahead.
so, yeah, were you finished with your point, or can I?
Yeah, you're
respond, or- So what? Like, don't let me know if this is moving the goalpost. But what kind of relationships are you not going to be tolerant of? Like, what about in 50 years? People were, more accepting of like the man with little girl. Like, where is the stopping point with someone that has no moral?
The stopping point, the stopping point is when you have more decisive reason to be against it than to not be against it. That's pretty simple.
Like we can identify
wait-
the harm, and prove that it is truly harmful to society and to people within that dynamic of an older person with a younger person, right? We can identify that. Little girls' bodies can't handle relationships like that. The power dynamic at play.
Yep. Why do they all have that voice?
Just lack of
What about-
consent, the underdeveloped brain. We could go on and on and on.
I think I brought this up in a different live, so I think Carver maybe will remember this. But what about two consensual brothers with protected sex?
There's a power dynamic at play there as well.
Twin
and
brothers, twin brothers, twin brothers.
there's
How is
still
that
a power dynamic.
I don't understand how that's consensual.
Well,
Yeah, there's no
Why do they
consent.
always run to incest?
Yeah,
It's
like
just-
listen, any inference.
They're using the arguments that are in their corn history.
Yeah, it's like I can use the same argument against you. Why would it be wrong for a brother and a sister to date each other, given that heterosexuality is permissible?
Well, obviously, I hold to some kind of religion that says it's wrong. So,
Yeah, but it just says it's wrong, but that doesn't tell me why it's wrong.
well, that's all I need, though. You have no.
No, you
actual-
don't. You need an argument for why it's wrong. Everybody needs arguments for why something's wrong.
Also, your Bible absolutely does not condone fully incest.
Well, again, at least there's a claim for religions that there is a more objective source, which is supposed to be God.
No,
or usually
your
have the-
Bible's quite subjective on
Yeah,
this.
and hold on. You're not going to want to do that. You are not going to want to claim to a religious connotation for morality because you're gonna fucking hate the results that we bring up.
Like what?
100%.
What are you gonna do?
Really,
First
is
Samuel
slavery
15:3.
objectively wrong or right?
Sorry?
Is slavery objectively wrong?
It was practiced for most of history. I mean, I'm not saying
That's
it
not
was
my
always.
question. Is slavery objectively wrong?
If it's in the
Here we
context of
go.
war, then it's different.
Is slavery objectively wrong?
You're not listening to my answer. If it's in
Adam,
war,
you're
It's a
proving
yes
the
or a
fucking
no.
point. You're proving the point right
Objectively,
now.
objectively means there is no circumstance where it could be right. Is slavery objectively wrong?
oh, then no, because there is a context where it could be right.
Okay, is genocide objectively wrong?
Yes.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so when the Bible allows for genocide, they were wrong.
Who said I hold to the Bible?
First Samuel. Oh, what's your religion?
You did.
What fucking bullshit holy book do you want to pull up?
I could have sworn he said Christianity. Maybe I was wrong.
He
What'd you say?
did.
He did.
I never
Yeah.
said Christianity.
What's
you
your
guys
religion?
said-
Sorry.
It's one of the monotheistic ones. You can
Which
guess.
one? I'm asking.
Just pick.
There's only three, or that like the Abrahamic.
Just fucking tell us. Stop being a child.
Okay. Do you
I
think?
know
Do
you're
you
not
think?
Muslim, 'cause
Do
Muslims
you
have
think
better
in the
education
Old
than us.
Testament of the Bible, those are actual depictions of what God did?
No, I think the Old Testament is corrupted.
Okay. So wait. So where do you get? Wait. So what? Are you Muslim?
Yes.
Okay. So Old Testament is corrupted, right? And where you're? So presumably you get yours from the Quran, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And the Quran, the Quran says that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, right?
Well, it says it's wrong to act on it. Not that I never argued that.
Yeah, that's acting
you're
on it.
born-
Being in a gay relationship is acting on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But the thing is, it's no different than like drinking alcohol in the religion. It's not like bigger than other
fucking dumb,
sins, you
too.
know.
Yeah, but like, does it say why it's wrong to drink alcohol?
Well, of course, there's a lot of harm associated with it. The harm is overpowers the benefit you get from it.
Yeah. So how is that true for every single homosexual relationship?
Because the harm is more than the benefit in the gay
In
relationship.
every
And
single
also-
gay relationship?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay, you're gonna have to justify
It's
that
inherent.
claim.
It's inherent to the gay relationship. Well,
Yeah,
how come you guys never protest drinking alcohol? Like, if it's equivalent to like other sins in these religions, why?
Oh, I don't
Why
find
is
Because
it
I
to be
don't believe it's
sinful.
equivalent to other sins. I
Yeah,
would
I
never
don't-
say that alcohol is
Sin's not
equivalent to
real.
schmurder.
All right.
Well,
What the fuck is
talking about
wrong
the
with
context.
you?
I'm talking about the
Adam,
context
you
of the
don't have a
religion.
leg to stand on when it comes to objectivity. You literally just,
Too easy.
like 30 seconds ago, said that there's certain contexts where slavery is justified.
Again,
You
only
don't
in-
have objective morality.
Oh my
You have
God.
subjective morality,
in
friend.
historical contexts of war.
No.
they were justified.
You don't get to run from that. You have subjective morals. You don't have a leg to stand on here.
No, I'm not, this is wait, if it was mandated in history, like it was always practiced in war.
Friend,
How do
you personally do not have objective morals because you can't say with your whole chest that it is objectively wrong, whether it has been done or not. You should be able, as someone who stands on this idea of having objective morals, to say that something is either objectively right or objectively wrong.
I already
Slavery
said
is
no,
either
though. I
right or
answered. I
wrong
said it's-
objectively. You said
I
that
said
it's a
no.
subjective situation based on the circumstances. That's
I did not say subject.
Yes,
That's not
you
what
did.
subjectivity means. It's objectively wrong, with exceptions.
That's
in
not
historical
objective.
That's not
context.
what. Oh my god, you are so dumb.
That's not what objective means.
What?
Objective means always wrong. No matter the circumstance.
That's not what objective means.
That-
I'm talking about an objective source for morality. What are you talking about?
So if that objective source means sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's right, then there is subjectivity behind it.
Oh my god. The point is
There you
that there is
go.
a source. The point
Your
is there's a
objective
I'm
source.
gonna
of-
need you to take that L, Adam.
Your objective source is subjective.
You do realize if there's exceptions to something, it doesn't mean it's not objective.
That's subjective.
That is subjectiveness.
Listen,
And Adam, that's
I don't
It's
understand.
not
Let's say
objective.
we took two lesbians, right? And they took all the proper precautions and all that good stuff. Why are they wrong?
What do you mean all the precautions? What precautions are they going to take?
taking PrEP.
Yeah, why are they
using
wrong?
lube.
I'm asking.
protection,
I'm
all
asking
that
you, what do
jazz.
you mean by taking precautions? Like
I just told you.
Yeah, what did you say?
Taking prep, using lube,
Yeah.
protection.
You said two lesbians. What is?
Well,
lube?
it doesn't matter. Like I can make it two lesbians. I can take it two men. It doesn't matter. Let's say it's two lesbians. They meet. They get married. They love each other. Let's say they want to raise a child. Maybe they don't want to raise a child. Maybe they do. It doesn't matter. But it's going to be a healthy family, right? No diseases. They look out for each other's interests, their family, and all that stuff. What is the wrong-making property of that relationship?
Well, I mean, I would, if I had to give my own personal thought, I would say it's less wrong than two guys because there's much more harm.
I'm not
with two guys,
asking whether
but
it's less wrong.
I know,
I'm
I
asking
know,
what
I
the
know, I
wrong-making
know,
property is. Just answer the
I
question.
know. It's because the objective moral source says it's wrong. That's what I have to say.
Well,
Your
it's because it
subjective
says
moral
it wrong. So
source?
that what
No,
is the
objective.
source? Why does the source say that it's wrong?
The Abrahamic God in all the religions says it's wrong.
Yeah, I know. Let's just claim that to be the case. Why?
I mean, I already prescribed the harm associated with it. And
What's the harm?
something could be immoral. Something could be immoral without us knowing every single reason why it's wrong.
Yeah, you need to be able to convince, like, the lesbian couple is sitting there and they're waiting for an argument for why they should break up. Give the argument.
Just real quick, I don't think they're hot mainers. That's not accurate.
What?
But can you say it one more time?
Yeah, the lesbian couples are sitting down. They're waiting for this argument. Like, it's the healthy, generally healthy couple. There's no diseases, none of that stuff that you can try to appeal to that are accidental properties. We're looking at the fact that they're of the same sex, right? What reasons would they have if they were rational people and reasonable and were able to listen to reason and says, you know what, that sounds right, let's break up? What argument would you give them?
Well, I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but I mean, I don't think I would be able to convince them because it's either they believe in this objective source of morality or they don't.
So what's the argument that this objective source is real?
The objective or subjective?
The objective source, what's the argument that it's real? And it's not just like some imagination.
Right, then we have to, the topic is shifted just about God then.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you're saying that's the source of what, if you're saying that that's the source of what makes it wrong, then you're gonna have to justify the source.
Okay, so you tell me what's more probable. Everything being generated by randomness, Big Bang, all this design we see and everything associated with the universe and ourselves and all the animal species, all this just randomly came to be, or there was some kind of designer behind it, some intelligent.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that if there's a designer, then it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
If he says it's wrong, of course. If he says
so now you're asking me what's the probability that there is a designer that says that it's wrong to be gay, not just that there's a designer. Those are two different propositions.
Well, those are two different conversations. First, is there a designer, and then second, which of the versions that people claim that this designer gave them would you ascribe to? I mean, that's two different conversations.
Yeah. Okay. So you said that there's a design, right? You said it's more probable that this was created by intelligence than not. What's the argument for that?
You need a first cause, or for example, if there was an officer, there was a soldier, and he needed to fire. He was waiting to fire his rifle, and he had to ask his supervisor.
Let's just grant that there was a first cause. You're saying that the property of a first cause is that it's an intelligent first cause. I'm asking what the argument for that is.
Again, it's about probability because would you?
Why is that more probable?
Because could a million monkeys on a million typewriters write
That's
Shakespeare?
a question.
And I'm responding with the question: could a million monkeys on a million typewriters write Shakespeare? Yes or no?
A trillion, maybe. 100 trillion, maybe. A Google complex, maybe. Why would? Okay, let's say we have two theses, right? There's a first cause. One is intelligent, and designs the universe the way we see it, right? The other is a first cause, and it's not intelligent, and it just has a disposition towards creating the universe the way we see it. Why is one more probable than the other?
Why is the thing that made everything so intricate and complex and everything works? Why is that intelligent than non.
Yeah, why is that more probable than a first cause that is not intelligent but has a disposition towards creating this complex thing? Go ahead.
Because name me one thing that we know of that's designed that's not sourced from intelligence.
When you say design, what do you mean?
I'm not the best definition giver, but I mean design.
Because it sounds like you just asked me, name one thing that's designed by an intelligence that's not designed by an intelligence. It sounds like what you just asked.
Basically, I guess it's rhetorical because can you name something that's been...
When you say the word design, you're talking about intelligence.
Can you name
right?
something?
So I can't name you anything that was designed by intelligence that wasn't designed by intelligence, Adam.
Can you name no. Can you name something that we know of? Okay, fine. You got me there, honestly.
Go ahead. Maybe you're talking about complexity instead of design.
Okay, I mean, you probably heard this, the watchmakers, you know, but if you woke up on an island, you saw an iPhone, what's more probable? Someone designed it or it just was randomly generated?
It's going to be more probable that it was designed.
And so that's just for an iPhone you could hold in your hand. What about the universe and everything?
So I have background information that not only are there agents that are capable of designing phones, but I also have background information that there are agents that are motivated and interested in creating phones via telecommunication. I have, I can look. Yeah, so cool. So I have background information on that.
You have no context before.
I just missed all my.
You just wake up. Yes.
Wait, Carbon, I can break this because this is absolutely fucking stupid. So they're trying to give you a scenario where you're on an island and you have no clue about technology and you wake up and find a cell phone. That would be like me saying I take my cell phone right now and I zap it back into ancient Egypt. Is it more thought-provoking that they will think human beings invented this device, or they will attribute it to a god because they don't understand it?
Yeah, he's asking like, was it natural or intelligence? Right.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm gonna look at the apple right on the back, and I'm gonna be like, that looks like an apple, right? We draw apples, so I know that there are humans that draw apples, but you're gonna want to change the hypothetical to take away the apple, right? You're gonna keep changing it.
You're just supposed to have no prior knowledge of. You just wake up from a coma, let's say, and you just don't remember anything. The point is, from that point onwards, what would you ascribe to be more probable? It's
So I'm gonna
say still design.
I'm gonna look at its properties and be like, oh, this seems to be kind of useful to me, and things like that. Are you saying I don't know how to use it, or I do know how to use it? There's some more information I need.
For this small device, you would obviously say something designed this, but for everything around you, your own body, you're like, this was all randomly generated. How?
Yeah, well, okay, when you say randomly, that just means it was undetermined, so that's the wrong word to use. But if you just say, like, okay, so now I can look at a neutral object, and I can look at a piece of a small pebble that's floating in interstellar space between galaxies, and I say, well, look, that was designed for a purpose. There was like some intricate design behind that. Now, that's what I'm gonna have to say.
I don't get your point.
Yeah, I'm looking at a pebble, and it's about this small, and it's just floating aimlessly in interstellar space between galaxies, right? I infer from that it was designed, correct?
Well, it's one or the other, so sure, yes.
Yeah, what's the inference for that one?
That would be a conclusion that you would have to already made the conclusion to ascribe that to a pebble, but
yeah, because it seems like you're saying that if complex things make it more probable that they were designed, then non-complex things make it more probable that it wasn't, right?
Well, it's just easier for us to retain, to gain information on it. But I mean, no.
Yeah, listen, is it consistent? Is it consistent with a non-design hypothesis? Let's say again, there was a first cause, and the first cause has a disposition towards creating the universe as we see it, right? And then there's another one where another hypothesis where it's God who has a design. First of all, I don't understand why God would make things complex. I don't see why he wouldn't just make them simple. We make things complex when we build things because we don't have you realize that when we're making things and we build them and we iterate upon them, we make them simpler. We don't make them more complex. You understand that, right? I was going to
say, yeah, we look for the simplest solution to solve.
Yeah, we don't try to like when I program, for example, I could use a brute force way of programming, you know, some project, and it'll be extremely complex code, but people will look at that and be like, oh, this is shit code, right? So what I try to do is I try to refactor, I try to, you know, simplify it. And so it seems like my goal is to simplify, not make more complex, make more complex, make more
Yeah, I mean,
complex.
humans want to be efficient. But real quick, you said if there was an unintelligent, what do you say, the unintelligent first cause that has the
Yeah.
disposition to create the universe? Well,
Yeah.
you're kind of doing the science of the gaps, because you have to first talk about. You're like jumping ahead. I mean, that's
How?
there's so.
That's just, no, I'm giving you a you're giving me a hypothesis, I'm giving you a competing hypothesis, and our task is to figure out which one's more probable. Right? That's what we do when we look at data, right?
Oh, Carbon, I've got a question for you.
Mhm.
So if I grant that there is a all creator that, you know, put intelligent design together, can you explain the platypus to me?
There's something wrong with those things. I don't know I forgot what it was. And
Or the fact
can
that
you,
they're mammals and they lay eggs, the fact that they
yeah.
glow like glow sticks. What do you which one do you want to know?
I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
how their
Also wisdom
anal
teeth.
secretion juices apparently smell and taste like cinnamon or vanilla.
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't know that one.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
hear
where
what
we
you said.
got
It was
imitation
kicking off.
vanilla from.
Do you think wisdom teeth are intelligent design?
That's a silly question. I mean,
How is it? Like what's the point of being born with teeth that you have to like painfully get taken out? What's the point? What's the intelligence behind that?
we have humans always taking them out. I mean, that's kind of like a modern.
Yeah, it's a modern. Well, it's been over the past, you know, few 100,000 years, but that's because our jawbones have gotten smaller because we haven't needed to chew for that much. All right, so our
Right, so they might
jawbones, our
go-
jaws, muscles have gotten smaller, so our stuff gets like crunched in there. But like given design, it seems like if I code a program, right, and this is given our background information of what humans do, when we see defects, we fix the defects, right?
Yeah, so you're saying microevolution. We used to need them, now we don't need them. So
Yeah.
what?
So why would, like, if there's a designer and the designer has an intention for us to have teeth that don't need to get pulled out, right, when we're in our 20s, then it seems like he would fix that, but he's not. We have
Well,
to
I mean,
fix it.
intelligent design would have dictated that wisdom teeth will be there until human beings no longer need them and they will stop growing them. That would be intelligent design.
Yeah, he could have created our genes to where when our jawbones get to this size, you no longer are born with wisdom
Yeah,
teeth.
but
That seems like a
we
pretty
could-
easy design.
Yeah,
Or
but again,
intelligent.
first we need them for like 98% of human history, and second, we could have just been born with wings
No,
at that.
that's incorrect as fuck.
It's just like okay, I threw it out, but maybe it's not correct. But also, we could have just born with wings. In your hypothetical, we can just have more things. So how does
Yeah,
that disprove?
okay, so you're saying like if God has an intention, right? If this intelligent designer has an intention, what explains perceived defects in the intention in the design? What explains those? Because surely you think that there are defects in humans.
Yeah, nobody said there's no imperfections with humans.
Yeah,
Do we-
so
do we-
that would entail that the designer is not perfect, correct?
I would say
Wrong.
he's a pretty shit designer.
Wait, so if I was a perfect
Wrong.
programmer, would I ever have any glitches in my code?
So what is a glitch in the code? The wisdom teeth?
A
That's really
glitch in a
the
code is something that's outside of my intention.
Obviously, it's not outside of his intention if he's the creator, right?
Okay, so he intends for us to have wisdom teeth that
Yes,
need
of
to get
course,
removed. He also intends for us to have genetic conditions such that, you know, we have debilitating bone cancer. He intends that too, right?
You might as well just say like babies getting cancer at that point.
Yeah, okay. So is that a defect or no, in your view?
Of course, it's not a defect if it's in.
Okay,
if
so they
it's-
are supposed to have that cancer.
So they shouldn't have any care for cancer then because they're supposed to have it.
Bruh.
So, what do you say about natural causes or natural like hurricanes and tornadoes? Like I don't.
Yeah,
see
listen, when I code a programmer, when I code a computer, there can be natural things that cause the system to malfunction. Like, you know, it's too hot outside, or like my transistor fucked up. But if I'm a perfect computer scientist, I'm gonna fix all those things and they're not gonna ever happen, right?
That's not the point of life, though. It's not to be in a perfect state where everything's perfect.
Oh,
Some
so
people are
God.
born with cancer.
Okay, so God designed us to have defects.
Of course, it's an imperfect life.
Yeah, but
Sure.
if that's
What's the
just
problem?
yeah, that's contradictory because to
To
say that he intends for us to have defects is to say that the defects aren't defects. It's a contradiction. A defect by definition is outside of his intentions, right? So
oh,
there
so
are
if that's yeah, if
yeah,
that's the
so
definition and it's outside,
normatively
then
cool.
I disagree.
But
Then
what I'm saying is normatively there's nothing that shouldn't happen then, right? So when a child has cancer, they should have cancer and we should not try to fix it.
because it's intended for them to have it. Obviously, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
outside of his control for them to have it. That's never an argument for.
He
for a
he
religious
intends
person.
for them to have that genetic cancer.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
that's
If
the
he
reality.
intends, should we go against God's intentions?
No, because you're not. It's not impermissible to try to cure yourself.
Why? If it's God's intentions, you're curing
you just
yourself of
test-
God's intentions.
You're just tested with afflictions. It doesn't mean you're not allowed to try to cure yourself as much as you can.
What's the?
You're
What, I'm
tested
sorry.
with them.
Why are you trying to
Now,
change
see
what
now,
God created?
yeah. So now what you're doing is you're like drastically updating the hypothesis. You
No,
keep
I'm not.
adding. Yeah, you are. You
I'm
just said, okay.
saying
Listen, you went from just look where you did. Right. You went from there's an intelligent designer to this intelligent designer designs defects to this intelligent designer is now testing you with these
Yeah,
defects.
well,
Right. That's
if-
you just packed more information into your hypothesis that
Real
just
quick.
made it drastically less probable. That's what's called violating an explanatory virtue of parsimony, which is simplicity.
Well, I didn't know your definition of defects was outside of his control. That's why I added on more to it. This life is supposed to be a test for any religious person. So yeah, that is really what it comes
Yeah,
down to.
but we're
It's
getting
a baby
from
has
God
cancer.
to a religion. You can't bring the religion into this yet.
Okay, that's fair. But I mean, that's going to be the conclusion I eventually will go to. But sure.
Yeah, but like
Without
you're supposed to
religion.
get me. Yeah, you just randomly stated out of nowhere that this God is testing us, right? But you're supposed to be getting in an argument, right? So now what you've done is we have now two hypotheses, right? An hypothesis where there's a first
I can
cause.
withdraw from the second one.
Okay.
And if we're still just on the God, I mean,
All right,
but do
what's
you
your
have a
next
problem with?
hypothesis then?
Real quick, do you have a problem with babies having cancer? I mean, is that something that we can like control anyway?
Yeah,
So
that's
what's-
something that we should prevent.
right?
Yeah,
Which
and
we're
if
allowed
it's
to
something
do,
that
but
we should prevent, if it's true that we should prevent them, presumably an all-knowing God would know that it's true that it should be prevented, and that's going to motivate him to prevent it. He doesn't prevent it, therefore that God doesn't exist.
wrong. If it's a natural cause, if it's an intelligent cause behind it, what's the difference to you if a baby is born with cancer from either one? What's the difference?
Yeah, so what do you mean what's the difference?
So, like if a God, if a God is the source of the baby having cancer, he intends for it to have this cancer, or it was just random in your worldview, naturally born with it, natural causes. What's the difference to you?
If there's a God that exists, is that what you're asking?
Yes,
Well,
sure.
I
Yes.
thought we were establishing whether God exists in the first place
I know,
and
but
trying to
look, 'cause
infer
I
from
know,
that
but-
whether he exists.
I know, but because we were talking about the cancer, I just want to know what's the difference to you, just real quick.
In my view, as an atheist,
Yeah, I mean, what's the difference between a baby, from God or from just natural causes like having cancer?
yeah, so natural causes, if you intentionally, first of all, if you intentionally give a child cancer, right, and it's not for any like greater good, right, that's what we understand to be wrong, right, given principles of, duties to others and things like that. But if it's nature, well, there's no person that's blameworthy, right, and all you have to do is just try to like prevent nature from doing those kinds of things in the same way that, like there might be a virus or something and you might want to get a vaccine, right? Nobody's fault. The virus is just there and you get a vaccine to prevent it from harming you.
I mean, I get your point, but you kind of added on if there's no greater good, but is that
Yeah,
just
I
an
mean,
assumption?
listen, if
Just-
you had to give a child cancer, like a small amount of cancer for 3 months in order to like prevent like them from dying and then they can live a nice long life, then sure, you should do that.
Okay, but
But that's
what if
I
the
don't
greater?
think there's any scenario where that's been the case. But like, of course, it's very rarely the case that, in fact, it's probably almost never the case that you have to give a child cancer in order to heal them.
Right, but you again, you just said with no great, if there's no greater good, but what
Yeah.
if there's a much greater good from that?
Yeah, if there's a
child
greater
having
good from God, then that means we shouldn't prevent it.
Also, I'm not going to accept a greater good at the cost of babies.
Yeah.
Well, it was just an example.
That's a trash thing. Like that's, but no, that's a stance amongst like Abrahamic belief systems, is that they stand on the backs of these things and they say, oh, it's okay that kids are unalive and suffering and stuff because they're going to go to heaven and it's for the greater good of God's will so that he can show his might and wonder and blah 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 blah. Like that's trash,
No one
dude.
says
At the
it's a
cost
good
of
thing for
children.
babies to die.
No. At the cost of children. Hello, are we
No.
okay?
No, actually,
one
they
said-
say all the time that's just in God's plan.
Of course, well, everything. If there was a God, everything is in His plan. Obviously,
So then it's
under
fine
His
for
control.
babies to die by God.
They
Oh my God.
justify the unalivement of children constantly. This is a constant thing I see with Christians
You can say-
every
you can say-
day, all day long.
They just
but-
agreed with it. The Nanners, the
But
worst
wait.
part is they just agreed with it,
I
and now they're
know.
going to contradict themselves.
In the same sense of, just like you can say God lets people kill each other. So what's really the argument?
Yeah, listen, like is it okay, so listen, if you walk down a street, you see a man assaulting a woman or a child, is it a good thing to stop them?
Of course,
If you're capable of doing so.
of course.
Is God capable of doing so?
Is He capable? Of course.
Yeah. Is he a good person?
He's not a person. But
Well, is he
I'm
good?
I'm not Christian.
Is he a good agent?
He's the most good, of course.
Okay, so it follows from that, if like that's what we expect a good agent to do, is stop the assault, whatever the assault is, but he doesn't do it, then I mean you got a problem there.
Okay, so you don't want free will. I get, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, you in the same way you don't want free will for that rapist assaulter, correct?
It's either,
Do you want free
you have
will
free
for
will
that
or you
rapist? Do you not have to violate the free will of that rapist assaulter in order to save the victim? Yes or no?
I'm saying it's either free will for all or free will for none.
I'm sorry, was that a yes or was that a no?
That's a,
Presumably
time,
there are
sorry.
cases in which it's permissible to violate somebody's free will, and there are cases in which it's not permissible to violate somebody's free will. Do you agree that this is a case in which it's permissible to violate somebody's free will?
Yeah, from a human standpoint, yes.
Well, why would it be do we have a different standard of morality?
But you're saying, should he even have the ability to do it? Right?
Yeah. I'm asking you, like, if there's a you're a third party observer, right? Now we can put moral blame on the rapist, right? But now if you are, let's say you're like powerful, you're like Captain America or something like that, or like a Navy SEAL, right? You can very, very easily stop this. And even if you're not, you can obviously like call the police and get them to stop it or something like that, right? The point is you don't just walk away. You don't do nothing about it if you can do something about it, right? You want to violate this person's free will to protect the victim. Now, you presumably think that's a good thing, and we're not going to equivocate on what it means to be good. So God also thinks that's going to be a good thing, but God says, I'm not going to do it. And that's just what we understand evil to mean, is when you know that you should do something good and you choose not to do it.
So you're blaming God for the act of people's free will to
You
do
didn't
other
listen to
things.
a
That's
word I just said. I said the
No, I did-
blame
no, I
goes
did-
on
I
the
did.
rapist, but now when a third party perceiver chooses not to intervene, he bears some of that blame.
Yeah, but if we're talking about religion, because I don't know if we're just talking about God or just religion too, because obviously in that context, he gives you the free will. So the test is, are you going to do good or bad? And eventually there will be eternal justice in whatever Abrahamic faith you follow, right? So that person will be, given
Okay, so yeah, I
eternal
just
justice.
walk by the alley, I see a man raping somebody else and be like, oh, that person's gonna be judged. And I'm gonna just keep walking. I'm gonna let his free will not be violated. Would that be a good thing
Yeah,
for me to do?
This
Wrong.
person
That's
just
not-
said
Okay,
serial
you said it's a
unalivers
good
should
thing
be
to
able
do.
whatever the fuck they want because they'll be judged later by God. That's what you literally just said.
I
Oh
never
my
said
God,
those
you are
words,
a
that it's
gross
good to let-
person.
Listen,
I don't know if you're just being-
you just said 30 seconds ago that it's a good thing to do to sit there and watch the rape happening and then judge
How
him
did I
later.
ever- when did I ever say that?
You
sir?
just
I
said
did
that.
not-
You
I
said
didn't-
God
I-
sits by and he watches it happen and he's going to judge this person later. Did you not just say that?
Yeah, I said God lets it happen.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a good thing to do. Okay, so I do that,
No.
and now it's a bad thing to do.
Oh my God.
See, Adam, you're getting caught up on this because you've placed God on this pedestal of perfectness and that nothing he does is wrong.
and you're not like stopping to realize that you're putting yourself in your own corner because you have higher morals than your God. Because you're holding carbon to a different standard, a higher standard than what you hold your God to.
If God lets it happen because he gives us free will.
That would be immoral. Also, free will's not like a concept. So stop saying that.
So wait, can you? Wait, you don't. So you don't even believe in free will. So why are you even having this?
I believe in choice.
Because it's an internal critique on your position. You believe that this person should.
God lets it. You're saying just because God lets it happen, it means it's good to stop and wait for the rapist to do it.
Yes, because you just set the standard for what a good action is. God is the standard for good, right? Is he not?
Yeah,
yes
and
or no?
in your opinion of that objective morality, it all stems out of God. So we should do what God does, right? So we should idly stand by.
Except he tells you not to do it.
Okay, so he's being inconsistent.
No, it means he gives.
Okay,
you
why would I say, like, it's a good thing to do X, but I shouldn't do it? Only you should.
Because the punishment and the reward comes after. It doesn't come in this life.
I didn't ask that. I'm asking why.
That's the answer.
No, that's not an answer to the question. What explains why God would tell you to do something that he doesn't think it's a good thing for him to do?
Because the life right now it's up to the humans to take care of the
Why is it not up to God, given that he's the powerful one here?
The whole point is the conclusion will come after this life. That's the whole point.
Yeah. Okay. You're not that. I don't know if you understand that that's not an answer to the question.
But
right. Just saying. I'm sorry. Just saying that he wants to wait to judge you is not an answer to the question of why he excludes himself from that action in a way that would justify us not being part of that moral principle. Right.
Yeah, but without bad, then there's no good even. So if there's no one can do anything wrong, then everything will be good. There's no such thing as good then.
There's no such thing as only good?
No, there can't be only.
So was there a time? Was there a time in which only God existed?
Yes.
Okay, that was a time when there was only good, right?
We're talking about in the context of creation. I mean,
but that was a time. Okay, so God went from I'm gonna be it's a state in which there's only good into a state in which there's a lot of evil. Why did he do that? That seems weird.
Well, he wanted to create. It's up to him.
So he wants evil. That's all you're saying to me.
No, he wants to reward good.
But just to be clear and just to wrap that part up, right? Evil is what God doesn't want. So God wanted what he doesn't want. That's stupid.
That's your weird way to manipulate what the narrative is.
How did I say anything that's wrong?
Because you need bad for good to exist.
No, you just denied that claim, Adam, earlier.
In the context of creation.
Okay, so why create them if you know it's going to produce evil?
Because it also produces good.
Yeah, you don't need any more good. God is perfectly good. What do you need more good for?
Right?
There's no more good. Yeah, so when you say, okay, so when you go from a state of perfect goodness and then you want to create, that means you want what comes with creation.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. That means he wants evil, but that's a contradiction because God can't want evil, can he?
He wants to test and to punish evil. Yes. What's the problem with that?
Yeah. So you're creating evil to punish it?
For those that would
it's like listen, like analogy, right? I have a robot. I haven't launched the robot yet. I have a big red button, right? I know that when I launch the robot, sometimes it's going to do good things, but at another time it's going to shoot up a school, right? Should I press the red button?
This specific example is really, come on. I mean,
that didn't sound like an answer to my question.
No, you shouldn't.
Why not?
Because this is not, first off, it doesn't have consciousness anyways. It's a
no,
robot.
But let's just let's just say I'm creating this thing. I give it consciousness and free will for whatever way God gives you, right? But I know when I press the red button, it's gonna wake up and it's gonna go out and shoot up a school. Why should I not rest? Why should I not press the red button?
I mean, if it's just analogous to humans, then I'm saying you should press it. Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Because there's not only one robot, right? There's billions of them, right? So some will do.
Yeah. So maybe I should only press the red button on the robots that I know that if I were to press the red button, wouldn't do anything bad, right?
No, because you can't have good without bad in the context of creation.
All right, man.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick. Appreciate you.
every day
That was too
I
long. Anyway.
hate monotheistic or Abrahamic religions a little more.
Yeah. I have a little bit more respect for Judaism because they can openly say that, like, that's gross. Our God is gross, but, like, we're also kind of scared of him. So, like, we do what we're told.
I mean,
You know?
once in a while, I get someone that's in the Abrahamic religion that's like, yeah, there's some really fucked up things, but this is still what I follow, and my morals stem from this, but I build on it as a person.
And
But the ones that
I
will jump,
advocate it.
yeah, ones that will literally just be like, yeah, because God said so.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you agree with Grape.
Yeah. Those that are
Connor,
able to
I also
trade.
missed your Venmo. Sorry about that, Connor. It was 67 cents. Thank you so much, Connor, for the 67-cent Venmo. RC cried on live about his ex-girlfriend. He's asked RC why he cried about his ex-girlfriend. Sorry I missed that one, Connor. Appreciate you.
Typical RCL.
All right, let's get some more debates in here. If you do think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What's up, boy? Let's try this guy.
Just woke up.
All right, let's see.
Where'd Logic go?
He's right here. I'm pulling up. I'm going through the guest
Oh,
request.
okay.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna empty out the guest request because it looks like nobody's here. All right, if you do think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We got 250 people. Thank you guys for reaching that 50K like. Appreciate you, Mello. Thank you for the heart me. Cash App, Venmo, that is in bio. Pay links in bio and all that good stuff. That definitely helps out the stream. I will shout out your name. Thank you so much. And yeah, just keep tapping that screen. Gift the panel. Panel's awesome. And let's keep it going. Let's do it.
Hey, Nanners, I got a question for you.
What's up?
You know, every half decade, every decade, when they say the rapture's coming, does a little part of you hope it's true?
Okay, so I go two ways with this.
D plus 40 elections from now on.
I've also noticed in the last 5 years it's sped up, and it's not every 5 years anymore. It's like every other week at this point. But I would say that, like, initially it's, oh my God, please be raptured. But then I'm like, no, don't be that person, and my morals kick in.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
it's basically
they're going to the good place.
But yeah,
initially,
I mean, it is a mass murder, right? Like, let's just be clear, that's what it would be.
Well, and it's a mass elimination of a specific religion, and that's
But God doesn't have to follow our rules. You've heard him.
Yeah.
Okay.
His own little special
On the flip
rules.
side of this, and when I start feeling the, like, God, I wish, it's because, like, specifically, I want to see every fucking piece of shit Christian who has ever been a piece of shit bigot get left behind. That's why. I want to see him left behind. You didn't go.
They're gonna pull a January 6th on heaven. Like, they'll be like, oh, it was rigged.
Could you
Let's
imagine?
be
God
100%
rigged it.
honest here.
God is a commie.
If the rapture were to happen, and that's obviously worst case scenario, the conservatives who do think like that are the ones going to heaven. They were right all along. God damn it!
I only know like Christians that will make the rapture cut.
Yeah. I've only met a handful of Christians, I would say, that are truly Christian. But also, rapture's not biblical. Anyone who claims rapture hasn't read the Bible and doesn't understand basic theology and are idiots.
I
And they're
wasn't
not
going
going to
to
get to heaven
I wasn't
anyways.
going to get into that part of it, but yes. Besides, I've watched Has Been Hotel. You know what? I'll go down there.
That was a great time.
Listen, I don't like being cold.
Me neither.
See, I can't say that's why I would rather go to hell is because it's warm. My house is 62 degrees right now.
That sounds beautiful.
I have 4 layers on because it's 41 degrees down here.
Yeah, we're in the 30s. We're in the low 30s right now. I'm so cold.
All right, keep tapping that screen, folks. Let's get on up to 65,000. Let's keep it up. Let's go. Tapping that screen and let's keep it going. Let's do it. I do have a good
Now
goal
let's
if you
get
guys want
to
to hit that up.
67,000.
6-7. Let's go.
Sorry, I gotta go. Carbon just said that.
No, my mom looked me dead in my face the other day and she said, "Hey," I said, "What?" She said, 6-7. I just gave her the most blank stare. Cause what are you doing?
I slapped my dad in the back of the head on Thanksgiving because he said 6-7 around my niece and nephew, and then they ran around saying it for the next hour.
YouTube, did we get a raid somewhere that I missed? I got 133 people over there on YouTube right now. Did I miss a raid? Was it Centeno? Or was it just, am I just blowing up for no reason?
Yeah, I'm on that with John. We're gonna start something new. 8-9.
I saw a video of like a mall Grinch or something. 2 children walked up to him and said 6-7. So he just said 8-9.
I loved it.
I love Grinch.
Oh, it was a Santana raid. All right. Well, I must have missed that. I must have been debating. Thank you so much, Raiders, over on YouTube. Welcome in. I don't know how long ago it was, but you know, all that good stuff. And shout out to Twitch. Where y'all at? Twitch, how y'all doing? I did 8-9 to a student today, and they laughed.
See, there were some neighborhood kids around the house that said 6-7, and while they were riding by on their bikes, I threw a stick in their wheels.
Jesus.
Also, really quick.
6-7 turned to 9-1-1.
Also, Demi, it's not platypuses. I don't know why I thought it was platypuses. Matthew said earlier in chat, and like 5 other people said in chat that it's beavers, and it is beavers. They excrete.
Okay, I was gonna say because I've read up on platypuses a lot, and I never heard
I was
that
thinking of beavers. I'm tired. Listen, I've been.
The plural was platypi.
We up in this Twitch, Carbon?
No, it's
Hell
not.
yeah.
Okay.
You'll never change my mind on that point.
Okay, no, because I agree, right? With like octopuses, right? It's not octopi. Octopuses is an acceptable plural.
Octopussies and
it's
platypussies.
Don't make me pull out this iPad. Look it up. Octopuses is an acceptable plural form of
Oral form?
plural.
What about is it
Speaking of-
mongooses or is it mongoose?
Mongoose.
Mungai.
Mongooses.
Mungai.
I prefer
Mungai.
Mungai.
I want a mongoose as a pet.
Speaking of
Octopodes
oral
sounds like a
form.
Greek name.
Carbon, let me be
It's around
naughty.
20 here, and I still haven't turned my heat on. Why is everybody like
Yeah, no, you
suffering in
can
the
be naughty
coldness?
with me.
Yeah, but it's funnier when he blushes.
Bro, we got
No,
100
it-
extra likes. What the fuck? What are y'all doing? Tap the screen.
Hit a reset.
You love when I blush, but I just don't have my camera on, so you can't see it.
Facts, this is true. I can only see his blushing.
I mean, just talk about the 13 inches curved. He'll blush sooner or later.
Wait, he lost 2 inches?
Yeah, it's 15 inches. Demi, you gotta get that right.
Feels
Logic
10
would know.
degrees in Chicago.
No comment.
Not the disappointed dad look and the person lips. He was so disappointed in
The
that.
thing is it's winter. You can lose a little bit in the winter time.
Robin is in Hawaii wondering why people are cold.
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
don't
shrinkage.
understand. Like, what's this idea of coldness?
Need to fly to Hawaii
my
just
God.
to slap Carbon for that one.
I was reading this. It was a Reddit post of. They were asking, what's it like to be an adult and having been born blind, like you never actually seen anything ever before. And so this guy was responding. It's just so interesting how he was like how he described it. Like he physically can't like conceive of vision, right? Obviously, but the way he described some of this stuff was like pretty interesting. He was like, I don't understand how you guys can know things about people who are far away. That just doesn't make any sense to me. He's like when you quote unquote see someone, you know things about their shape and their shape and you know, what they're wearing and stuff like that from far away. That doesn't make any sense to me. I was like, wow. And then he was like, I don't understand the concept of how you can know something about another person through thick glass, right? It's like, because you can see through glass, but he's like, he can't hear through like thick glass, like, and then he like, but you can like see somebody far. He just doesn't understand it. He thinks it's like a wall.
What is that condition that you can't visualize like memories? Like I can't remember what it is, but like they could have met you, and then if you ask them to describe it later, they can't do it. They can't repicture something they've seen before.
I'm not sure what that one is. There's an interesting one where you go blind, but you don't know that you're blind. You think that you can see. It's really weird connection between your eyes and your brain.
That's interesting.
Do blind
Yeah.
people dream?
Yeah, they dream.
Logic, you didn't just ask that, did you?
Yeah,
That's
he
just
asked
possible.
like
Listen,
the Reddit. Yeah, the
Yes,
Reddit
versus
poster
saying
guy.
yes
He
right
said
now.
that he dreams about the stuff that he experiences. So like sounds and tastes and things like that. That's mainly what he dreams about.
Logic.
Also, if you've had vision prior, you can have imagery dreams.
Yeah.
If you were not blind before and then became blind, but the longer you're blind, the more you lose that kind of memory of sight.
Listen, though, Logic, that was as bad as, is her eyes open yet? About my 2-week-old baby.
No, because Parker's just said yes, they can.
Yeah, they can. But
Nothing
yeah, and
will
then
be as
also
bad
like
as what one of my D&D players said in our session last night. I can't say it on TikTok Live.
Oh.
I'll type it to Nanners.
yeah, there's also like I imagine it's kind of like, you know, when, you know, somebody's colorblind and you're trying to describe color to them. Somebody's born blind, you're trying to describe seeing. Like imagine there was a person who had a genetic condition that allowed them to sense magnetic fields and like directions, kind of like the way birds do. And then, you know, different people have different magnetic fields or something like that. We wouldn't understand what that experience is like. It's just like, but it wouldn't feel like we're missing out on anything, right? I'm like, okay, wow, that's interesting, but I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. In the same way, this guy was saying, I was born blind, but I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. He's like, but I can imagine somebody having that and have it been taken away, then they feel like they're missing out on it. Like in the same way, we don't feel like we're missing out on like birds who can sense magnetic fields and stuff. It's
Right,
weird.
because you've never experienced it, so
Right.
there's nothing to miss out on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Grandmaster, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Oh my god, I'm fucking starving. Can't miss what you never had. Yeah, true that. Well, I mean, you can like desire strongly for something. Like you can be born with like a disease that is really
That's
harmful.
not missing, though.
Yeah, you'd be like you're missing out on, like not missing something, but you're missing out on. It's a different claim. It's like you know that you would drastically want that experience of not having this disease. You know what I mean? New Blue Eyes, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you.
I don't know. I would make the claim that it could be possible to miss something you've never had. I would say that there's a high probability that like somebody born with vaginal agenesis could definitely miss out on something that they know everyone else is experiencing.
Yeah, like what if that's like a trans person's experience? They know that they ought to be female, but they're not female. Like biologically, right?
Right.
Missing out on like there's just something about something like I don't know. It's just it's interesting.
Like an infertile person could be missing out on, you know, giving birth to a child's somebody that would typically be able to.
Yeah. Any debates? Let me know. Bro, I am.
Your numbers are low tonight. Are Tuesdays usually this slow?
Tuesdays and Mondays are slow. Yeah, but I'm fucking starving. I really need to eat something real quick.
Eat something, then come back.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick restart. I'll be back in about 20-30 seconds. So we'll do the Trump topic. That's what we're gonna do. So I'll see you guys then. Okay.
Okay.
Eat some goddamn food, then come back.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. Let's debate some conservatives. If I can fucking get this, there we go. Okay. Marky, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. You got food, or you're ignoring your hunger still? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it until we end. The people are bad today. Yeah, I saw on Santana's live. All right, audio test.
Hello.
Good shit. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it.
I'm surprised that your live is kind of doing like this because mine was pretty good last night.
Yeah. Also, I have like my top lip is numb, and I know that's like a side effect after like a tooth extraction, sometimes a week after.
Yeah, nerves are
Thank
turning
you.
on and off and doing the thing and reconnecting and doing its thing.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, nerve stuff sucks. I'm still almost 2 years later having nerves randomly turn on and turn off in my stomach and like below my C-section scar. And it like goes and radiates into my legs and up in my stomach, up to my chest. It's horrifying.
I had, when I was at JRTC, I had to sleep in the Humvee, and you know, prior to going there, they told us, you know, watch out for the brown recluse, because you know, if they bite you and stuff like that, like necrosis, you know, you're not all that stuff.
Oh, it's
So
nasty.
yeah, so I fell asleep in the Humvee, and I woke up and my hand was like this part of my hand, like these, it's like the left hand all the way from the thumb to the index, were like just completely numb. I was like, oh, okay, it'll come back. I probably slept on it. And it just never came back. Well, it came back eventually, but it just like, usually, you know, it takes, you know, 5, 10, 15 minutes, right? It's been 3 hours and this thing was numb. But I mean, eventually it came back towards the end of the day, but I was scared during that whole time. I was like, fuck, I got to get medical attention. But it wasn't getting any worse or anything like that. But yeah, I was, when you sleep on like an arm or something like that, it comes back. But if you sleep on your hand for like a whole 8 hours, yeah, that shit takes a while to come back.
Yeah, that also could be a early sign of carpal tunnel.
Yeah, well, I mean, I knew I was sleeping on my hand, right? But it just never took that long. You know, so it was kind of odd. Welcome back, folks, by the way. People eat on live all the time. Yeah, y'all gonna hear that shit. I thought the spider kills you if it bites you. Was it that one? No, well, I think they
No,
have to like,
reclusives
the
won't
Black
kill
Widow is the
you.
one that can kill you, right?
No, I mean if it's left ignored, yes.
Yeah.
But if you know you get medical attention for either, nah, you'll be fine. You need to get you need to go to the doctor if you get bitten by either.
Yeah.
Which spider causes necrosis?
The brown
The
recluse.
the brown recluse spider. Yeah.
I have those in my
Just
area
like, let me
along
write
with
that down.
the black widows. Gonna need that for later.
All right, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. If you want to debate, if you're a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Did your big toes go numb in basic training? Ask Demi, please.
Ask me what?
Did your big toes go numb in basic training? I know I like during the first 2 ruck marches in basic training, the calluses were bad. Like it was bad. And then like it just felt so good to just like take a shower and then be in my regular like Adidas shoes with like feet that were that fucked up. And then like on Sundays, you know, after we do our daily cleaning, I would just lay in bed the whole fucking day to let my feet heal. And it was even worse when I went to AIT because we ran 3-4 times a week. And so I got plantar fasciitis. So when you wake up, you don't feel it. But then when you start walking around right after you wake up, it's just painful. I also call it plantar fasciitis because that shit sucks.
A lot of cowards in the chat right now. Why are you coming up?
Yeah, it's a slow night. You want to pay for lunch? Go ahead and send that Cash App Venmo. Pay links in bio. Also for Void and Nanners. Thank you so much. Buy a coffee or some shit. Jack Dawson, get on up here. Let's go. Also, everybody else, go and tap that screen. Let's go. Let's try to get up to 25K. Let's do it. Nick, thank you so much for the heart. I have that as well. It sucks. Yeah, I only had it ever really in AIT, but then recently I've been having this thing in my foot. I forgot what it's called, but it's like on the other. It's like kind of on the side-ish. Hold on, what was it called?
Thank you, Nick, for the gift.
Thank you, Mindy.
Perennial. Yeah, I don't know how to. Peroneal tendonitis.
Thank you, Mindy.
I had that. So I only had that because my ADHD sometimes sends me into deep thought all night and I just walk back and forth and like yeah, and I'm in my fucking Nike slippers. And so it's like, and I step differently on my left foot than my right. So I think that's what caused the left foot to have that. So I just kind of had to be off of it for a little bit.
That was annoying. My internet went out, but we have ice rain coming down, so it may happen again. No, they gave me boots that were too small, so my whole foot went numb on ruck marches.
They gave us boots that were too big. And then I got these other boots. I think they're near me. The 511 Tacticals. Oh my God. I never got a single callus in any of those. I did a full 12-mile ruck march like twice, and at AIT, you know, like at Fort. Well, you probably haven't gone to Fort Gordon, but at Fort Gordon, there's like this long ruck that you can go all the way up to the range.
What was my MOS?
Wait, did you go to Fort Gordon? I forgot your MOS.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so you know that long road that goes all the way to the range.
Yep.
Yeah, so we did that twice, and in these new boots, not a single callus. I was surprised.
Oh, that's amazing. Actually, yeah. I wasted $130 at Fort Gordon because I didn't like the boots they gave us, and then we were just switching over to ACUs. So I bought the Air Force version of the boots, which were 1,000 times more comfortable, and I got told I wasn't allowed to wear those, and the PX wouldn't let me return them.
Yeah, see, when we had our free day after we had graduated at basic training. That's when me and my battle buddy walked to the PX, and I bought me my Adidas, and I bought those new shoes.
I'll tell you, the Air Force got the boots right, at least during my time in the service.
Yeah, they didn't. They just put that shit on the bottom of your foot and say, "Get the fuck out of here" during reception.
Oh, I think they did that for all branches during reception. Yeah. They were just like, "Nah, fuck you, take a pair of boots." No, I think we went to the same basic and the same AIT because I went to Relaxin Jackson and then Fort Gordon.
Yep.
I was originally supposed to do, if I remember correctly, 18 weeks at Gordon, and then I got extended because they found out I had computer programming knowledge, which means they put me on an extended track. So I stayed there for another 9 months. So I stayed there for another 18 because it was just over half a year that I was at Fort Gordon.
Yeah.
And then when I got to my duty station, I got put in a 10x10 metal box and worked with secret and top secret stuff for like the majority of my service.
Yeah, I went during COVID. They used to, I was pretty excited about being able to go off base and stuff, but because of COVID, they stopped off base and POVs until like COVID cleared up. So I went at like the worst time.
Do
That's
they
when they give us
still
our
give
vaccines.
the? I'll call it the A shot because it's a
No,
series
they
of
didn't.
5
Well,
shots.
maybe they do now, but they didn't give it one. They just gave us the blue and pink pill, the white and pink pill. Sorry.
You know when I say A shot, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Peanut butter.
Those the third and fourth shot hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, they just like all of ours were in our arm. Eric, can I get your age, please?
What's up, man? 45.
All right, you're a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
All right, you want to give us your reasons before we get started?
I'm not diehard Trump, maybe, but I don't think he does enough.
What do you think he should be doing?
Repeal the 19th Amendment. One, get rid of abortion.
You know what? I would. Wait, let's just stop that. I've been waiting to debate somebody on this because I go into these lives all the time. Women shouldn't vote. And they always kick me off because they can't justify the view. So what's the argument that women shouldn't vote? Go ahead.
I just don't think that's how our founders intended it to have universal suffrage. I think universal suffrage is ridiculous. One, I don't think most men should vote, to be honest, also, but definitely not women.
Why not women? Why not women? You just said other people
Well,
don't
'cause
want
that's
it.
not
but
how our
what's their
country was
reason?
designed. So you're messing with the design, a beautiful design we had, and then you're
Yeah,
going to go
when
and
you
fuck it up
say-
and throw emotion.
Suspicious.
Because
Eric,
empathy can
Eric.
be weaponized, which it has been.
Eric, when you say
Yeah,
it's a
we are here
beautiful
now.
design, presumably you're saying that there's a good reason for that design. That's the argument that I'm asking you for. So if you
Stake
can give
in
me
the
the
game.
reasons.
Stake in the game.
What's stake in what game?
The game of America. Being American. They don't
adult
contribute
women.
enough.
So adult women are not
They
rational.
don't contribute enough, especially nowadays.
What's contributing enough?
Well, what duty do women have, honestly?
Matt,
What do
thank
they
you.
have to do?
Yeah, I'm asking you, what do they contribute?
Men have duties.
Yeah. So okay,
So men should be able to vote.
let's just take one person and let's figure out whether this person should be allowed to vote. Woman, her name's Susie, and she's a nurse, right? Should she be allowed to vote? Yes or no?
No,
Why?
because she can't get drafted. There's one reason.
Okay, so if you can't get drafted, then you shouldn't be able to vote. Is that the position?
That's a start. You
Okay,
can
so-
get rid of all those people.
Okay, including men, right? Just to be consistent.
No,
Wait, so
because
even
what
men
man
that
can't be drafted? What man can't be?
a man
Unless
who
you're under
had
18.
bone spurs, for example.
And they can't vote, right?
Yeah, so a man with
They can't
bone
vote,
spurs,
right? Under 18?
a man with bone spurs.
Oh, medically?
Yeah.
Well, leading up to those bone spurs, there was still the threat of him being drafted, right? Correct?
Okay, so he can't be drafted right now, correct?
So just because he didn't have to go because of a technicality or because of a medical reason doesn't mean he still didn't have that threat of that looming over him his whole
Yeah.
life.
So now what we're doing, realize what you just did there, right? You just changed the goalposts, right?
What's that?
Originally you
I
said
don't care about one guy that like
Yeah.
dragged off. I'm not, like I said, I'm
is
not
there
a
a reason
MAGA
why I'm being
diehard guy.
overtalked right now?
Yeah, because you're soft. You're trying to do that.
Like, I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. I'm debating your position and you're just like running away from your own position, right? So your position was that if you don't have,
that's
if
what
you
you
can,
mean.
I don't know why you're being over talking me, right? So your statement eventually was,
I'm not saying
if,
or
I don't know
you
why
are.
I'm being overtalked. I asked you,
It's 'cause
and
you're
I asked
busy.
you very specifically. I said, if you aren't eligible for the draft, then you shouldn't vote. And you said yes. And then I gave you a person who's ineligible for the draft, and you said, yes, they're allowed to vote, right? Now, Eric, that's going to
Wasn't
be a straightforward contradiction.
No, because he was eligible, right?
Yeah, but no longer is he. So now he used to meet the condition. Now he doesn't, right? So when your condition was, if he is eligible, then he should be able to vote. If he's not eligible, he shouldn't be able to vote. So he switched from that
I'll explain
condition.
it. I'll explain it. It's logical. Ready? You know how like when you're 17, you're not eligible, but then when you're 18, you are. And then here's another one. Here's another little tidbit. Let's just take the war in Ukraine. Yes, they changed. They keep up in the age, right? Oh, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds. Like the 50-year-olds at the beginning of the war, they weren't eligible either. But guess when? But then when all else fails, right? They are eligible. Bang, then they are.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
cool. So all Congress has
and
to
no
do.
war ever, and no
So
war
cool.
ever has a woman ever been eligible.
Okay, cool. So all Congress has to do in order for Eric to change his position is pass a law that allows women to be eligible. I don't know why this guy is like crashing out. All right, just let me finish and then you can stop crashing out. Listen, stop. You're getting muted because you're over talking. Okay. So all we have to
I know
do, and I that's cool. If you know what I'm about to do, then wait until I'm done and then you can respond. So all Congress has to do is pass a law that says that women are eligible for the draft, and therefore Eric would change his position and say, well, given that nurse Susie is eligible for the draft, she should be allowed to vote. Go ahead.
Yeah, negative, because one, I don't want to live in a world where we send our daughters and mothers in the front line of battle. Two, because I'm not a beta male, I'll take care of this job for us. And then two, what war are we going to win with females fighting? Just answer
Cool.
that.
So now you made another invalid inference. So the invalid inference that you just made was that if a woman is drafted in the secret and not the Secret Service, but in the military, then she's going to be fighting on the front lines. Do you have an argument for that proposition?
You made that, not me.
No, I said she's simply eligible for the
You
draft.
said if you draft
went
women.
from if you
made
draft
that,
women,
not me.
right? So listen, the
No,
Congress.
you
all
made
I
that.
gave
You
you,
said I
I'm gonna
made
say it.
that.
I'm gonna say it again because you weren't tracking. Okay, all I said was that Congress made it. All Congress has to do is change the law such that women are eligible for the draft. It doesn't say which job in the military. It just says that they're eligible to be drafted into the military. Now, you then made the inference that if they're drafted into the military, then they're going to be on the front lines, right? So I want the argument for that claim. Go ahead.
For what claim?
The claim that you made that they're going to be on the front lines if they're drafted.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. Did you not say
I
the
said
front?
I don't want them. I said I don't want them on the front lines.
Okay, so why is that
say
interesting?
if they're drafted,
how is that a response
they'll
to
go
the
right to the front lines, dummy.
Okay, cool. So now that you concede that that is irrelevant, now Susie, who is a nurse, is eligible for the draft. Tell me why
Why?
she shouldn't be able to vote.
Why is she eligible for the draft?
Because
I'm all
Congress
for that.
passed a law.
I don't advocate for that either.
Well, Congress passed the law.
In this hypothetical world that you've created, which I don't want, which I would never have, Susie gets drafted. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, she gets drafted because she's
Sure,
a
then
nurse
she
and
can
she's
vote.
really good
Sure,
with
then
medicine
she can vote.
and she's
Then she
really
can vote.
Okay, cool. So all that turns on is whether
So-
somebody hold on. I'm trying to respond now. So all that's targeted, all the argument turns on is whether somebody can be drafted to vote. Now, I'm gonna need some sort of argument for that claim. I was just making sure you were being consistent with respect to that.
Here's my argument. In your ideology, Susie gets unalived. In my ideology, in my world, she does not. She gets to be a nurse still. So fuck off, faggot.
That was
Now he's gonna run away. I told you, I knew he was gonna run away. See, this is every time. Whenever they can't justify their view, they run away. I love that shit. They can never
But-
justify their view.
Yeah,
But women are the more emotional ones. What
Women are the
hell?
emotional ones. Yeah, I would keep it, bro. If somebody like him was in my unit, I would laugh at him so much. Like,
Oh,
bro, you're
absolutely.
not eligible for the draft.
No, that individual said up here they don't care about people dodging the draft. So you know
Yeah.
for a fact that motherfucker would dodge if they got drafted.
Yeah,
No, he didn't pass a psych eval to be able to. That's all that is. There's an insecurity because he didn't pass a psych eval to be able to be in the military. Period. That man is
Not
so
to
emotionally
mention the
unstable.
only reason women can't be drafted is because men said they can't be drafted.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to say that. I find it ironic that you have a problem with women voting because they can't be drafted, but you don't want to fix it to where women can be drafted. So just say you hate fucking women, bro. You'll
No,
find
you know
your
it is.
print soon, I promise.
That's all you got to do to them is just pick apart their argument, and they will crash out every single time. Dragon, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 58.
All right, you a Trump supporter, man?
Sure.
All right. Can you give us your best reasons?
Well, do you believe that if we're going to do something, we should do a great job at it all the time?
No.
Do you think it's okay to do a bad job?
Yeah. Sometimes. Like, let's say if
Why?
you're gonna like unalive someone, you should do a bad job at it so that way they stay alive.
Well, I'm talking about not breaking the law.
Yeah. No, sometimes you should break the
So
law
that's
if
kind
the
of
law is
you-
unjust. But
Well, actually, is there ever a circumstance that you should break the law?
yes.
What would it be?
Yeah. So, for example, if the law says that, hey, you're black, you shouldn't go into this restaurant, go in the restaurant. Who cares?
Well, that's not a law.
You
To
said
make up
would
a-
you said
give me
could
an
there ever be a
example that's
law?
based in reality?
Oh yeah, we had those laws in the United States.
Well, give me a law based in reality.
That is based in
Look,
reality.
The
That
past
happened.
is based in reality. Dragon.
That's the past.
Yeah.
It's still
is that,
reality,
what is the
Dragon.
past real? Did it actually happen, Dragon?
People's perceptions and society's view of the past changes, just like words.
So you
change.
disagree. So you disagree that
you
we
think
had
it's
laws.
okay
I
to
don't
do
know
a
why I'm
bad
being
job?
overtalked right now. So you disagree that in the past we had racial segregation laws.
No.
Okay, so
didn't
we
say-
did have Okay, so in reality, we had racial segregation laws, right? It was good to violate those laws. Do you agree?
I was gonna say no.
Why?
Yeah, because the
I
laws are
don't-
unjust.
Isn't that a subjective answer?
No, if
Do
you
you
think that a
believe in-
law,
do you believe
listen,
in law-
Dragon. Okay,
laws?
let me give you an
You're
example.
overtalking
right?
me. Yeah,
So
you asked me.
Let's
I'm
say
trying to
we
answer.
have you asked me a question, and then when I try to answer it, you start saying I'm overtalking you. Okay, so the answer to your question, yes, first of all, there are unjust laws, right? That's obvious, right? So if there are unjust laws, then the moral thing to do is not abide by them, right? So for example, the military, they're not allowed to follow unlawful orders, right? Because that would be unjust for them to do so. In fact, it's legal for them to do so. But nonetheless, if there was a law that says you ought oppress someone, like for example in Nazi Germany, there's laws that they should go and ransack a Jewish person's business, right? That's an unjust law. You shouldn't follow that law if you're an SS officer. They did follow that, therefore they not only followed an unjust law, they also did something morally wrong. That's pretty simple. Now you can unmute.
So you believe that not doing 100% is okay?
In some cases.
How about in the ability to grow a beard?
Yeah,
Do
you should.
Do you think guys that can't grow a full beard didn't grow beards?
No, because what if they're in the military?
Well, you can't have a full beard. You can't have a full beard in the military now.
Exactly. So they shouldn't do it.
Okay, so you wouldn't go into the military then?
No,
Okay.
you can go
Are
into
you
the
in the
military.
military?
I am, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then why do
he's
you have a
stun
beard?
locked. He's stun locked because I'm in the
How's it
National
shit?
Guard, right?
No, you're not.
I am in the National Guard, Dragon.
And
so what we do is we do what we do. I'm not showing you my fucking ID, you
you're in
weirdo.
Hawaii.
So Dragon, listen. So when somebody's in the National Guard, what they do is they go to drills 1 week in a month, right? I haven't been going the past 3 months because of the shutdown, but I will be going this weekend. But regardless, right? Yeah, it's true that you should be able to violate laws that are unjust. Now, Dragon, all I'm asking for is an answer to the question of whether you agree or disagree with that. Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree. If you're supposed to follow the law, you follow the law.
Okay, so if the law told you to marry a child, you would do it.
If that's the law, I would follow
Holy
the
shit,
law.
bro.
Fuck out of here.
How would I be?
Goodbye.
Bro, get out of here, dog.
I knew it.
You're done. That's crazy, bro.
Bro bit the bullet with no hesitation.
Not to mention,
Hell
you
yeah,
don't even,
brother,
not to
yeah.
mention in the military, you don't even. Not to mention in the military, you don't even have to be National Guard. There's individuals that grow hair fast enough that
Yeah,
they
you
would
can also
have,
get a
a
waiver.
mini beard by the end of a 4-day weekend. I wasn't even going there, but there are special force units that actually are supposed to grow the beard so they can blend in with wherever they are.
Mm-hmm.
So
There you go.
I'm just gonna start the rumor now that all conservatives just want to be with children. Like that's the
Or-
that's
Not a rumor.
The rumor.
Or-
That's just true. That's trivially
Listen,
true.
down the red line of the pile. You just want to be with a kid.
Listen, it's that or they want their sister.
Yeah, their
Yeah.
kid sister.
Right.
That too.
You know,
Not
sometimes
to
it
let
is
somebody
their
else have sex
closeted gay
with my
brother.
sister. I'm gonna do it.
Big shout out to
No,
Daniel
'cause
Fletcher. Daniel, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. If that's his logic, could you argue that before birth there was this is from the other guy, the woman can't vote thing? If that's his logic, could you argue that before birth there was a chance someone could be drafted in the future as their sex was yet to be confirmed? Ooh.
Undetermined.
Yeah, that's a good argument. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you for the $2.
Side note, whoever sent me 100 coins, thank you very much.
I thought you were gonna say $100. I was like, damn.
Someone could
I
send
ain't
me
that
$100. That'd be really nice. My husband's without work for the next month. You can send me all the
what
tips you want.
What the fuck
Oh,
happened?
it's the dry season.
Oh,
Blue
got
collar
you.
work tends to go under during December. It's pretty standard.
It's actually the
thank
wet
you.
season.
I remember when I used to make $200 to $400 an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish.
What the fuck?
Link in bio.
All right, let's get some debates in here. If you do want to debate, if you are a conservative, please go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
There was somebody in
guys
the
know?
requests. I don't know if they're friendly.
I think they're friendly.
Wait, Logic, do you not know that about my past?
Thank you, Martha, for the
No,
fest
you're
view.
making how much an hour?
If there was minimal involved, 200 to 400.
What were you doing?
I was an escort.
How do I get into that?
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah.
Go do it.
Is there a market? Is there a market for chubby, bald, bearded guys?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say this, right? This is something that I've learned throughout my time also doing SW. There's a lid for every pot.
I would say in the escort service, much lower. In other parts of SW work, yeah, absolutely, you could.
All right. Who wants to see it?
I mean, I don't want to see it, but I'll definitely subscribe.
Just
Then
for
you're
the
gonna
moral
see it.
support.
I got
she'll
you.
she'll
I got
never
you,
open
buddy.
it. Wait,
No,
pause. There was a
absolutely not.
Reddit story about that. That a brother was subscribing to his sister's Molly Schmans because her child was sick and she refused to take any money from him directly, so he just subscribed to her Schmolly Schmans.
I don't know how I feel. I mean,
oh, cereal left.
Oh,
Oh, well. All right.
Nah, though, I'll take your name for that. Or I'll
what's
give you
your,
my money.
what's your take?
Hi, Ty.
What do you want to say?
It always gets so flustered.
Come on, you got somebody waiting.
So when I say that, when you say that MAG are so easily offended,
yes.
My take on that is, I believe that honestly both sides can be easily offended at different times if you question them on different things.
Yeah, I just think that Trump supporters are fundamentally, like, a lot of them are rational, and they get offended by completely unjustified things. They don't even need justification to be offended. They just don't. I see that. No likey, right? They don't have actually good reasons, and they can't defend their views. Versus, yeah, left on the left, that can happen, right? But it's less likely to, significantly, because generally, if you ask them why they're offended, they're going to be able to justify the position.
Yes, but sometimes I believe that, because I'm not the most intelligent person, I see people with different topics talk about things, and it sounds like they know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I hear other people, they say different things. So I'm like,
yeah, so
I don't
you
know.
judge it on the basis of whether it's reasonable. I would say maybe like take a logic course and a couple like debate courses, not really debate courses, but logic courses, how to formulate arguments, look at all the logical fallacies, what are reasonable inferences, what are inference rules, and then that'll make it a lot easier for you to discern a bad position from a good one that you previously thought was actually a good position.
They'll just do some research and double check their sources.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for empirical claims, you can say, oh, you believe this. Okay, so what's your reason for believing this? What's your evidence and all that?
You know, I might have to do that. Thanks.
No doubt. Take it easy. I don't understand, bro.
Quick.
Just don't
You
understand.
know, I might need to fact check. You think?
I never thought about that.
Buddy, can I get your age, please? Hello?
Yeah, I'm 49.
All right, man. You a Trump supporter?
A little bit.
Okay. You want to give us your reasons?
Well, I like what he did today. We got the few donations, got some kids off in the right start in life.
Who?
I'm not a big fan of abortion, so there again, kids.
Wait, what'd you
being-
say the first one? You said donations and he helped the kids out? I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, today he had Lowe's Home Improvement give, a few $1,000,000. He had some donators, and they set up a fund for the kids.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do that without being. I'm asking, like, as president, why is he good? You can do. Anybody can do that.
No, it was part of a program that he facilitated to.
Yeah, anybody can do that.
Yeah, anybody wealthy can do that.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, Democrats do that all the time, so that can't be your reason.
Well, sure it can.
But why
Well,
would
no,
that
because-
why would that sway your vote to him rather than Kamala Harris? There's no way you're gonna think that Kamala Harris wouldn't do like charitable events.
It wasn't charity. It was a bill
That's a bill?
Yeah, you get up to speed.
Do you know what is the name of the bill?
It was part of the big beautiful bill.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Well,
okay.
What are you talking about, you fucking dick?
Are you
None of
eating
them will ever know what
Lowe's?
the fuck they're talking about.
Like what does Lowe's have to do with anything?
well, they donated.
Oh my god.
$1,000.
Huh?
So another reason I voted for him was economic policy, also his abortion policy.
Are you
Okay,
driving?
So first of all, like
No,
it's
I'm not.
already okay. So well, the economics looks like shit.
He's
About half of
destroying our economy.
yeah, prices are rising. Inflation is bad. A lot of a lot of states already slipping into recession. About half of the U.S. states. He said that he was going to help with affordability. Hasn't done that yet, and he said it on day one. It's almost day 365 here, coming up pretty soon, right? So, like, I don't know like how that's a promise that you think that he's keeping. In fact, Target is now suing him because of the tariffs, right? So.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Target, but on the tax side of things, he really helped me out.
No, we didn't.
Oh well, you said an economic position, right?
Yep.
You can have a policy that helps a couple of people out, but nonetheless wreck the economy, right? So you said economics is the wider view, not just your specific circumstance.
No, my specific circumstance, my economics.
Yeah.
Make over
Oh,
250,000 a year.
A little more.
Why is it every fucking person we talk to, like everyone?
Yeah, apparently
I'm
everyone on
$500,000
TikTok
a year.
makes $250,000 a year.
And that's the only people who can defend them now is the rich, right?
So I'm still lost on this whole Lowe's thing.
Yeah,
That's not a
there's
real
not
thing.
a single
You-
thing
you
about
know-
it online.
You know, y'all are lost about the Lowe's thing. I'm looking at the comments, and apparently this dude was convicted of manslaughter. So, vehicular manslaughter, by the way, and he's still driving on TikTok.
Isn't it amazing that
Costco is
a
suing him
convicted felon can make over $250,000?
Like, listen, I'm not.
I don't give a shit how
I'm,
much
I'm
money
not.
you make
I'm
if
not.
you unalive someone.
Not. Yeah. Like, I don't want to get into people's
I
personal
don't believe
stuff.
you
Like,
make that much money. I think
Wait,
you
wait,
just think
wait,
Trump
if
helped
that's
you
the
because you don't
case-
know how to
If that's the
balance your
case,
books.
you can't vote.
So you think
If that's the case, you can't vote.
just yeah, I got my voting rights back. So
No,
yeah,
you
check
didn't.
that.
Not if you're a convicted felon.
Yeah, you
Some
can.
some convicted felons can vote. It just
For
depends on
manslaughter,
your
you
state
can't.
goes.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
for manslaughter, obviously not. But
I'm.
Yeah, you can look it up. And some
so,
convicted felons can make over
wait, hold
$200,000 a
on,
year.
buddy.
Yeah.
I want you to tell Void why you're pro-life.
Well, you don't need to be killing human beings.
okay, I can grant you that it's a human being that doesn't tell me
Except
why
for that one time you
abortion.
did
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, I agree with you that it's a human being. That still doesn't tell me why it's unjustified to have an abortion.
Because you don't need to be killing a human being.
Yeah, that's just restating the claim. I need the argument.
That is my argument.
So you have no argument. You just have a claim.
No, that's
What do you mean by
Yes,
human
that's
being?
how that works.
no, it's not how it works. You know, if you don't agree
And
with
I'm
me,
just
it's all right.
granting. I'm just granting him that it's a human being because I also agree that it's a human being.
Well,
That still doesn't
the
tell me why it's
question is like,
unjustified
what's
to-
the like? We can grant that it's a human being, but under what conditions is it a human being?
Well, according to the pediatric study, it's a human being.
And
Yeah,
what
I
are
agree
those
that it's a part
criteria?
of the species.
Well, at the moment of conception, do your homework.
Yeah, okay. Let's say it's at the moment of conception, right? Now, there are certain types of cancer cells that exist at the moment of conception, and they never turn into a fetus. Are those human beings?
I don't know what cancer and being conception have to do with anything.
Yeah, I can
They
tell
don't.
you why.
do your
So there's a
homework.
specific type of, yeah, you should probably do your homework on this. So there's a specific type of partial molar pregnancy. It's called a biparental hydatidiform mole. It's called
I hate
biparental.
when you say that.
It's called biparental because it's biparentally contributed. What happens? Sperm, egg, meat. Then there's like a mutation, and this mutation turns it into a mole, right? And that's all it'll ever be is a mole. Sometimes it harms the pregnant person, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on where it ends up. But it has unique human DNA, and it's an organism. You can literally pull this thing out, put it in a petri dish, give it nutrients, and it'll just keep growing. And you can cut it, and it'll heal itself, and things like that. That's all it'll ever be. Is that a human?
You just said it wasn't.
I'm asking you. Do you consider that to be a human?
No, you said it wasn't.
Well, is it?
You said
We're
it wasn't.
asking you.
I never said
what are
under
the
your
qualifications
criteria.
For
Under
Well,
your
you said
criteria.
it was a
That's why I'm
mole
asking
or
you.
cancer, and then if you put it in a petri dish and so forth and so on, you never
Yeah.
made the claim that it was a human being.
Yeah, I'm asking you,
Yes, he
is it a
did.
human? I'm asking
No, he
you if it's a human. Buddy, I'm asking you
No,
if it's a human.
Well, you said it wasn't, so no, it's
No,
not.
I didn't say. I said it's a biparental hydatidiform mole. But I'm asking you, is this
It is.
mole
It's
a
not a
human?
human
Yes or
being.
no?
You just
It's
said
no?
it wasn't a human being.
So
You
why
said
is it not a human being?
Because it's not a human being. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
what
just
it
to
is.
restate the
fucking
claim.
reasoning.
I'm asking you what
God,
the
you're
reason
bad at
is for
this.
why this is not considered a human being under your view.
Because it's not a human being. I
Okay.
That's
don't know.
restating.
It's
the
not a
fucking
human
claim.
being because it's not a human being. That doesn't answer the question, right?
Here, let me-
If somebody
let me
listen, if
do
somebody
this in
if
there.
I if somebody came up to you and they said, "Hey, that's a trans woman or woman," and you're like, "No, that's a man," and they said, "No," and then they said, "That's not a man," and you're like, "Why is that not a man?" Because it's not a man. Would you accept that?
Why are you deflecting?
Answer the
It's not
question.
deflecting. It's a comparison, dumbass.
No, it's not a comparison.
Yeah, if you just no answering a question, right?
They're
If
both
you
human
say
beings, right?
if
They're
you
both
say
human
X
beings,
is
right?
Y, if you say X is
They're both-
Y,
are they both human
I
beings?
don't know
Stop
why he's
talking.
like over talking me. You don't understand because you keep over talking.
Just listen.
Right. So if you say that X is not Y, right? Like whatever X is, it's not in the category of Y. And then somebody I don't see you're doing it again. You're talking, that's why you don't understand the objection, right? Just listen and then respond after I'm done. Okay, so
Shut
the
up,
question
buddy.
is, if somebody says that X is in the category of Y, right? And then you say, well, why? Why is X not in the category of Y? And they say, well, because it's not in the category of Y. Does that answer the question? Yes or no?
Man, look, you said it was a mole. So it's a
Sorry,
mole.
yes or no?
I don't think you know what.
You said it was a mole.
Answer the
right?
question, yes or no.
I don't know. Is it? You said
Okay,
it was a
so
mole.
cool.
Right?
So if I say anything is like something is not Y, am I justified in saying that in virtue of it not being Y? Just me saying it again. No,
Carbon,
right?
just use
Okay,
their own-
cool.
I mean,
So now
Carbon,
that
just
we've
use their own
gotten that,
logic.
I got you. So now that
Doesn't
we've
have
gotten
any
that out of
other
the way,
problems.
I want you to tell me what are the necessary criteria of being a human that would exclude this thing from being human. Go ahead.
Okay. So you said that it was a mole.
Oh my fucking god.
No, don't
Okay,
talk
what is
about
your
what I said.
qualifications for
Hold on,
something
please,
being-
guys.
No.
Well, I'm not. I'm not talking about my view. I'm talking about yours. Okay. So I want you to tell me how this mole is not a human.
Because it's a mole.
Yeah. So why would being a mole make it not a human?
You were the one that made the claim. You tell
Answer
me.
the question.
You was the one that made it a mole.
All right. Let's just do this. Let's try it this way. What makes something a human? Like I say, X is human, X is not. What makes X a human and why not the other thing? Go ahead.
You'd have to talk to the pediatrics.
No, I'm asking you.
Uh-huh.
So you don't
I'm not-
you don't know
I'm not-
you don't
I'm
know
not a
what makes something.
pediatrician.
Okay, so
I'm
you
not
don't
a
know what makes something a human, correct?
I'm not a pediatrician.
That's a yes.
Thank God.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Was that a
giving you
yes
the
or was that a no?
I'm giving you the empirical evidence
I understand.
that at the moment of conception, it is considered a human being.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why they consider it to be a human being. Okay. I need you to listen extremely closely. Okay. The reason why they consider it to be a human being is because it meets two different criteria. Right. The first criteria that it meets is that it is a living organism. Right. It's capable of self-correction and replication and things like that. Okay. It's a living organism. Two is the organism is organized with a particular set of DNA, and this DNA is Homo sapien DNA, right? So if you meet those two conditions, those are sufficient for you to understand that that's a human being. Now, it seems like those are being met by the mole. Do we agree?
I don't know about the mole.
Yeah, okay, let me tell you about the mole. It has unique DNA, right, from Homo sapiens. It didn't get it from a Tasmanian devil, and it's an organism. So, is it human?
By your definition, yes.
Okay, cool. Is it wrong to kill it?
Is it bought? You just said it wasn't causing any problems. So why
Is
would
it wrong to kill? Yeah, is it wrong to kill this cancer cell?
Why? You said it was a mole. Now it's a cancer
Yeah,
cell.
Yeah, that's a type of.
That's
That's what it is. Is it wrong to kill this mole cancer cell?
But you said it wasn't bothering anybody, right?
right.
So that's a yes or no.
So then why would you kill it?
That's a question. I'm asking you a question. Yes or no?
I just ask you, why would you kill it?
No, don't answer a question with another question.
God.
Answer the question that I asked you. The question I asked you is it wrong to kill it?
Why would you?
That's a question. I'm
That's a
asking you to answer
question.
the question.
So we know it's not a human being.
Okay. So answer
You
the
already
question.
said it was.
Is it wrong to kill this mole? Yes or no?
So it's a mole.
Is it wrong to kill it?
Well, sure it is. It's a mole.
Okay, so it's wrong to kill this mole, correct? Listen, mole lives matter, okay, guys? Cancer lives matter. That is Buddy's position, okay? That's crazy, bro. Anyway,
You're a
you just got
fucking
reduced,
goober, my
by the
guy.
way. It was an easy one, but I can give you more.
Using
You're
two
an
words.
absolute goober.
If I say it's okay to kill it, you say mole lives matter.
Yeah, you're saying mole lives matter. This mole lives matter, my guy.
Why would
Put that on the
why would I
t-shirt.
say that if I said it's okay to kill it?
You understand by saying, like, literally through your own argumentation, you are stating that a mole is equivalent to a human being.
No, it's not.
That's what you just said.
Listen, the problem is if you say it's okay. Yeah, the problem is if you say you shouldn't kill it, then you're saying mole lives matter. If you're saying you should
Okay.
kill it, then you're saying some humans. I don't know why I'm being overtalked,
Let me
buddy.
get this straight.
I don't know why I'm being
Let me get this
overtalked.
straight.
I don't know why I'm currently being overtalked. Okay, so if on one hand you say it's okay to kill the thing, right? Then you're saying that there are some humans that it's okay to kill, even just in virtue of an abortion, right? And in the other case, even if it's not harming you, right? And on the other hand, if you say no, you shouldn't kill it, then you're saying more lives matter. So which one do you pick again?
So if we do an ultrasound and we clearly determine it's a mole and not a human,
Well, it is a human.
Wait, it is a human.
It's a mole that is a human.
will it become a human?
Not a mole.
It is a human. It's not going to become
It is a
something that
human.
it already is. It's a mole.
You can birth it?
Yeah, you can give birth to it. But all that's going to come out is a mole.
Genetically, it is human.
I've never heard anybody birthing a mole.
Yeah, that's because they usually get it taken out way earlier through induction.
There you go.
An abortion.
Yeah.
So thank
That's
you for proving
crazy.
my
So is it
Thank
okay
you
to
for
kill
proving
these
my
things?
point.
Is it okay to kill these mole humans? Yes or no?
Thanks for proving my point.
Is it?
bro.
Yeah. Is it okay
you're
to kill
for
these mole
abortion?
humans?
Thank you for proving my point.
You're
That
so
wasn't
dumb.
that wasn't an
Everyone
answer to my
stop.
question.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Buddy,
Yeah.
literally
That's
using
roasted.
your own words, your own argumentation, the words that just came out of your mouth. You said that moles are equivalent to human beings.
I did not.
That is literally
Yes, you
what
did.
you agreed to.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
Carbon
yeah,
walked
you said that they
through
were
it
humans.
like you're a fucking 5-year-old.
I clearly stated if you do an ultrasound and you know it's a mole,
25 to kick,
and
by the
not
way.
a-
That wasn't your. Hold on. That wasn't your original claim.
That's
That
still my
wasn't your
claim.
original claim.
That's still my claim.
No, it wasn't.
Your original claim
Yep,
was dumbass. Your original claim, dumbass, was
Yeah, no.
human
Come on, Moles,
beings
no biopsy.
shouldn't be unalived. We gave you definitions of what a human being would be. That being a fucking mole, and you're saying we shouldn't remove moles.
Wait, I have a question.
You
Buddy,
still
what are
support
you?
abortion.
Okay. What are
Oh
what
my
are your
God.
qualifications for something to be human?
You
He's not
still
gonna
support
answer that.
abortion.
Pardon,
Yeah, you should have
Carbon?
been aborted.
So
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
not
it's-
going to
You already
answer.
answered
I've asked him
that?
that
it's
like
not my
5
fault.
times.
You still support abortion. That's,
Or
Yeah,
not
you should have
Carbon.
been aborted.
Buddy,
You should have been
buddy,
aborted.
no,
stop.
it's not my fault.
Buddy, what is your criteria for something being human?
Oh, and also, please don't tell me
I'm
you're
just-
Christian.
I'm just telling you what the
Okay,
pediatric-
cool. I'm asking you what is okay, sure. What is the pediatrics? What is your criteria for something being human?
what they say.
What is
So you're
their
appealing to
criteria?
an authority?
Excuse me.
You're appealing to authority?
I'm a what they have to say is what
I got
Yeah,
you.
that's an appeal to
How
authority.
about this one? If the same authority said black people aren't human, then would it be okay to abort black babies?
I don't do hypotheticals.
That's a yes or no question, by the way.
Yeah, it's hypothetical though.
Yeah, I know what a hypothetical question is. Now answer it.
Yeah, I don't answer hypotheticals.
Why?
Well, I'll give you one. You answer it.
If you don't answer a
What if
hypothetical
you're-
question,
Answer
should I?
ours first.
So let me ask you this: if you don't answer a hypothetical question, should I answer? Should I keep asking the question?
I don't care what you do.
That was a
You just
hypothetical
engaged on a
question.
hypothetical.
I don't care what you do. You do whatever you want to.
Listen, it's a very simple
That's my
question.
answer.
You
I
either
don't care what you do.
believe. I'm sorry, you believe
No, it's not a simple
that if
question.
I don't
It's a
know why
loaded
I'm being
question.
overtalked right now, right?
It's a loaded
So do you
question.
Shut
agree?
up.
Do you agree that many white supremacists in the
Right.
past, right? Because this isn't a hypothetical. This is actually an example. They believe that black people, Africans, for example, were not a part of the Homo sapien species. You agree that they believe that, correct?
I have no idea what they believe.
Yeah. Oh, so you're not aware of that. Okay, so now you're aware of it. They believed that. So if these people produce scientific research that told you that these people are not human, would you hold that they're allowed to be aborted?
You said if.
Yeah.
It's hypothetical.
Yeah, well, it's an
You already
example
engaged in a hypothetical.
because they actually did, by the way, produce research that
Yeah.
it's called. I forgot what it's called, but I think it starts with an N. I forgot what that research was called. It starts with an N, somethingology.
Carbon?
Is it nephrology? No, that's
No. Carbon.
Anyway, so yeah.
Sakes.
Do you know the
Anyway,
name of it, buddy?
so
Would you
answer
have any
so
idea?
answer the question: is it morally permissible to abort a black baby if you see a research that says that black babies are not human? And that's going to be a yes or no question. If you fail to answer, I'm going to repeat the question.
You can repeat it all you want.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to repeat the question since you didn't answer it. Would it be
Yeah.
morally permissible to abort
You
a
can
child of a
repeat-
black
you can-
person in virtue of the fact that the pediatric community says that they're not human?
When was this?
I'm sorry, was that a yes or was that a no?
When was this?
This happened in like the 20s.
Oh, no, there you go. So it's not today.
Oh, so back then you would have said,
not-
yeah, abort the black babies.
Oh my fucking god.
If?
Yeah.
Huh. It's always if with you.
Yeah. Answer the
It's always
question.
if with you.
Yeah.
No,
If you didn't hit that,
Yeah, I know.
value,
I
you
listen.
still
I
be
understand.
felon?
It's a scary question. That's why you're running away from it, because you realize that you got blocked. You got absolutely trapped in this little trap that you put yourself in. This hole that you digged yourself in. Yeah, you're trapped. You said because you said the criteria for what makes it a human being is in virtue, not of any part. The criteria was specifically what the pediatric community says. So all I can do, it says, so this is the argument. If the pediatric community says X is a human, then X should not be aborted. Is that your position?
My position today.
Yeah. If your position today is whatever
So,
whatever.
the
Listen,
studies
buddy,
today-
listen. Just to
the
be clear, I'm
studies
gonna
today-
emphasize
Why
this.
are you over-talking
Today,
me?
I don't know
Why
why
are
I'm
you
being
interrupting me?
overtalked. Shut up.
Why
Okay,
are you
so
interrupting
just to be clear, just to be clear, your position, Buddy AG's position, is that here. Just keep tapping the mute so I can finish talking.
Funny.
So Buddy AG's position is that whatever the pediatrics say is a human, is a human. Now, do you affirm or deny that?
Abortion. You support abortion, right?
No, yeah, mandatory abortions. But that's gonna be a dodge. So the question is it Buddy AG's position that whatever the pediatric community says is a human, therefore it's a human? Is that your position? 25 to kick, by the way.
Why are we doing
Yeah,
this?
in 2025. Yeah,
Cool. So if in 2025, so whatever they say in 2026, that's not going to be your position. But in 2025, it is, correct?
Yep.
So for the next month, you're not going to be pro-life anymore. So in 1 month, you're going to be pro-choice. So in 1 month, in 2026, you're going to be pro-choice.
If.
No, that wasn't an if. In 1 month, you are going to be pro-choice, because in 1 month, it's not going to be 2025 anymore, is it?
What's their study going to be?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the study is.
Yeah, it does.
You said
Absolutely.
it only. Did you or did you not say that it only applies in the year 2025?
And their study, when it changes, we'll have science to back it.
Oh, but only in 2025. If it changes in 2025.
Can I test how consistent they are?
Yeah,
They're not.
He's cooked.
Oh, no, he's so beyond cooked, but I've got one he'll back down from. So you like appeal to authority, you prefer the studies. So like the APA, the World Psychiatric Association, over 26 different medical associations that all state that trans women are women and trans men are men. You agree with all those because that's what the science says, right?
I appeal to my opinion.
Appeal to my opinion.
So
Thank you for proving my point. You are so fucking stupid.
God. Oh my god. I don't understand. Is that your wife in your picture? Is that the one who dresses you in the fucking morning? Because you don't have enough fucking brain cells to do it yourself.
Why are you so unnaturally obsessed with your daughter?
What?
Why are all of your fucking profile pictures?
They're not.
Profile videos of your daughter.
They're not. Keep reading.
Most of them are.
Oh, most of them. We went from all of them to most of them. Keep looking.
I didn't say all of them. I said most of them.
You did say all of them.
No, you
I
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You have a hearing
did
problem,
not.
my friend.
You both are liars.
Did you hear that? Did you hear their stupid fucking answer?
Liars.
I appeal to my opinion. That was their answer.
Y'all are.
I love it.
This fucking
Go back to third
25 to
grade.
kick, by the way.
Everyone stop.
Yeah.
Everyone stop. Someone on
Get this-
Twitch, fucking do the thing.
Get this Neanderthal out of here, please.
Shit.
Yeah.
So okay, so your pro-life view is dog shit. Your view on the economy is dog shit. Yeah. What other reasons do you support Donald Trump? I mean, how him being a rapist? How did that not sway your vote?
My tax breaks and my employees benefiting from it.
So just to be clear, it's okay to put a rapist in power just because you get it like a tax break. Is that your position?
I didn't know he was convicted of rape.
You know now,
Yep.
right? You know that he was held civilly
He
liable
was
for
not.
sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
No, he was not criminally.
Yeah, he was adjudicated in court and civil. I don't care if it's criminal or civil. He was adjudicated in court. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now.
I do.
So he was, yeah. So he specifically was found by a jury, and all 9 members of that jury concluded that he sexually abused Agent Carroll. So why did you vote for him, knowing that?
Yeah, because she's full of shit.
Yeah, tell me how she's full of shit. Go ahead.
Well, she couldn't remember the year.
Incorrect.
That's false.
No,
Go
that's
ahead.
correct.
Keep going.
That's correct. She couldn't remember the year. And when something like that happens to you, you remember when it happened. Come on now. 15,
Including
20
the
years
time
later.
too, right? It has to be the exact time.
And then she produces this dress that she held on to for 2 decades.
No, he didn't wait. He avoided that one. Yeah,
Come
so
on
they
now.
produce all the
Stop
evidence in
that.
court. What evidence did
Stop
you see
that.
that was in court that was not consistent with the hypothesis that he sexually abused her?
He wasn't criminally convicted.
That's
enough.
that's just going to be a dodge, right? Does it follow, like, let's say, for example, you hit somebody with your car on accident, you go through civil court, you didn't do it just because you weren't criminally convicted?
I don't think you can go through court on a civil matter without going through a criminal matter in the first place.
Yes, you can.
Not
Are
with a
you,
car accident,
bro?
you
This
can't.
guy knows nothing
are
about
dumb as
America.
With a car accident, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. You be
Yes,
sued.
you can.
Listen, do you think so? All lawsuits should be thrown out. All lawsuits that are not criminal matters should be thrown out now.
No. We're talking about the accident. If you have an
All
accident,
lawsuits. No, you said any civil suits need to go through
There's
criminal.
going to be witnesses. I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
So that, just to be clear, it's all civil suits should be thrown out because they're not criminal suits, correct?
No, you said about a car wreck.
Yeah, that's one of them, right? But like that was just
So
an
if you have-
example. I can give you 100 different cases, right? That was just an
If you have
example.
a car accident, there will be a police report that will
Not a criminal.
totally put you in a criminal situation.
No, it won't.
Wait, not necessarily. No. So, like, say you have your car parked outside, right? If somebody
Somebody
just
paid the
like,
kick, but we
like,
don't know if it was used.
scrapes it,
Probably not.
right?
Here.
You don't have to go to criminal court for that. You can just sue them for
Paid the kick,
scraping your
but when
car.
the guy ran.
No,
Oh
you're going to call the
yeah,
police
we
and
can
get
use
a report
unused.
made.
No, you don't have to do that. You can just sue them.
Yeah, you can just sue
How
the
would I prove it without a police report?
Yeah, in court.
It'd be
You
my
approve
burden.
them in
Also-
civil court.
It'd be
Right,
my
you
burden
approve
to
it in
say
civil
it.
court.
You
You don't
wouldn't
have to
win
do it. You don't have to do a criminal charge. You can just say, "Hey, you damaged my property, and I want my compensation." You don't
Yeah.
have to legally pursue like
That's-
criminal charges.
Let's just be
You don't
clear.
have
Do
to
you
press
under?
charges.
Let's just be clear. Do you agree that people can sue people on non-criminal things? Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
that. It happens all the time.
Cool.
Sure.
And in order for them to win, they have to prove their claim in court that they actually is true, correct?
That's incorrect.
No, they have to. They don't even have to prove that it's true in order to get in order to win the case.
Yeah, AG,
So
I'm going
if-
to tell you why you get
So
overtalked.
we
You have
agree.
to have a double-digit IQ to be on this panel.
So we agree that if you are proven in a civil court,
Unamused, thank you so much for the kick. I appreciate you.
Thank you, unamused. He was arguing for that one hard
Unamused.
because he had experience.
Oh my god. There's no fucking way that guy did not know how lawsuits work. Jesus.
I
So you're
hope,
gonna tell me how this works? I've been through
I
it.
hope the person's family of the person he hit sues the fuck out of you. Fuck's sake.
My favorite phrase: you have to have a double-digit IQ or higher to be on this fucking panel. Oh my god, that was torture.
Terrible.
No, it's funny. I know why he loves Donald Trump. A, they have the fact that they're both felons. They relate
Obsessed
very
with their
much to
daughters.
that. Yeah. B, they both want to sleep with their own daughter. And C, they think they're the smartest person in the room when we know damn well you couldn't pass a fucking third grade math test without a fucking calculator.
Yeah, also, just like I did a lot of research last night. Like never fucking ever let a Trump supporter tell you about drugs coming in to the United States. Never let, like,
that one
after he
dude,
pardoned the
president
former
or whatever.
Honduran president, the shit that this man has did. Okay, so 800,000 pounds of coke. he facilitated coming in. He
Wait, how much?
800,000 pounds of Coca-Cola. The Honduran
Holy
president
shit!
facilitated to come into the United States through border, like illegally.
Well, yes, you
800,000
can't
pounds.
do that legally.
He took donations from fucking El Chapo.
Hello? Hello?
This man was 800. So it was 400 tons. So like I looked at here. Let me pull up some of the notes that I took on this guy. Like holy shit! And by the way, these aren't like things that are just reported on. These are things that he was actually convicted of that a court proved beyond reasonable doubt. It's like no denying it. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, in those
A lot of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
How much
those
is that
gifts
worth on
to
the
El
street?
Chapo,
Genuinely.
in those gifts to El Chapo, it also included grenade launchers.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay,
This
so
is
he conspired
military-grade equipment.
to traffic massive quantities, about 400 tons. And then he was convicted by the New York federal jury. Using and carrying machine guns and destructive devices during and possessing them in the furtherance of that coke conspiracy. So he was also using Honduran security forces to guard the shipments.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah, he was sentenced in June last year under Biden to 45 years in prison on those charges. The U.S. Justice Department stated that Hernandez and co-conspirators trafficked more than 400 tons of U.S.-bound coke through Honduras during his time in power. Another thing he did, he took millions in bribes from the major drug cartels to buy and maintain political power. Here he took far back, even back to 2004, he took millions of dollars, including a $1 million donation from Joaquin Guzman, also known as El Chapo, to fund his campaigns and consolidate his power. He also he had the traffickers paid him. In return, they got protection and extradition from the security forces to cover for their shipments. And then what else did he do? This wasn't in the thing, but he also ordered the unaliving of 22 protesters. But that wasn't in the that wasn't what he was charged. Yeah. So we have a straight up narco, like he's over here talking about narco. This is a narco president. His name, shit, I went out of my notes. Sorry.
I just want to know how much that's worth on the street.
Oh,
I really want to know.
Maki said 3.6 million, and I'm very concerned that he knew that fast.
His name is Juan Orlando Hernandez. Or just look up the former Honduran president, Juan Orlando Hernandez. Right. So this is a narco president, who trafficked 800,000 pounds of coke into our country, right? And he just gets less off the hook. And the question is like, why did Donald Trump do it? Well, because he wrote him a flattering letter while he was in prison, and fucking Roger Stone was advocating for his release. That's it.
No, they're going to try to put him in power in one of the countries that they want to disrupt. They're going to be like, hey, look who's back.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's also another hypothesis is that his ally running in the recent election. Trump supports his ally. So now it's potentially like we're back in the same situation.
1.28 billion.
Yeah. Those are Walter White numbers.
No, it's not.
Like, imagine just pardoning Walter White, right?
Honestly, he had reasons.
Weak. Yeah, so never let a Trump supporter tell you about cartels ever again. Ever. You can't let them talk about violence because Donald Trump pardoned violent January 6ers. You can't let them talk about drugs coming across the border because he pardoned a narco president.
Also, I don't understand why they say that Donald Trump is pro-life. Hasn't it been proven that he paid for like multiple abortions?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why we never bring that up. Like, nah, bro killed his own kids.
They're always just gonna say it's the practical effects of, it's the policy.
And there's no such thing as hypocrisy when it comes to MAGA.
Because it's a fucking cult.
Yeah. Also, yeah, no sex traffickers either because he pardoned and gave asylum to Andrew Tate, who is a fucking sex trafficker. Right. I had to debate Tate
Also,
supporters
he
for like almost 5 whole
Deport anyone
months.
because Ivanka's here.
also the fact like you can't say like protecting women and girls because he is friends with people who rape women and girls. So he also invited one what's his name, Conor McGregor, invited him to the White House after he like literally right after he was proven in a civil case to be a rapist.
Yeah, I think one of the just like one of these states like California should pass a law. Well, maybe not even maybe like Michigan right now or like Minnesota should pass a law that says like people who have been held civilly liable for sexual abuse are not allowed anywhere near women in our state. You have to always be at least 45 feet away, right? Or something like that, or maybe 100 feet or something like that. And then so now when Donald Trump comes to campaign in Michigan, he has to be like 500
Women
feet or
can
something.
attend his
Yeah,
rallies.
no women are going to be able to attend his rallies, right? And if you are a woman who wants to attend his rally, you got to wait outside, right? Because he can't be with it. Like he's going to get arrested or something like that. Yeah, 47, 45,
Just not
47.
attend his rallies in general, but
Yeah.
that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah, Juan Orlando, like Orlando, Florida. Make it 47 to rub feet in his face. Yeah. I think we got a donation. I don't want to check that out. Dragon, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I turned 29 today. How do you cope with being old? That is crazy. First of all, happy motherfucking
Robin, can you tell us how you do it?
Happy motherfucking birthday, Dragon. Hope you have a great birthday. Also, I'm not old. I can still do a backflip. So whenever I'm not able to do that anymore, I won't be old anymore. Either because I died, because I died from the backflip, or just
died from the backflip.
Wait a minute. That's not fair. I stopped being able to do a backflip at 23
oof.
because I got injured in the military. Fuck you.
That's
Yeah, well,
you're exempt.
barring external circumstances other than your own personal
Well,
biology.
that wasn't your original claim. Now you're
Right.
moving
We have-
the goalposts.
Are these people in the box? I know one of them isn't. I think anyway. I think as an expatriate or some shit.
I've never been able to do a backflip. What does that mean for me? Yeah, I noticed like I was like in line in elementary school. No, it was middle school. It was like right when I got into middle school. And I was in line and we were like waiting. We were outside by the grass.
You're just like, watch this shit.
Well, no, I'd never done one before. So I like everybody was doing cartwheels. So I did the sideways backflip. So I just like did a backwards cartwheel, kind of like it was like halfway kind of thing.
You did an aerial cartwheel?
No, it's like it's a I don't know how to explain it. What is it called? It's just like a 45-degree cartwheel backwards.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
With or without your hands?
With my hands.
Oh, so you did a fucked up back handspring. Got it.
Yeah, basically, just in place. I was like, wait, that was kind of easy. Maybe it's a round off. And then like people kept watching. I was like, that was kind of easy.
No, it's
So I
not a
kept
round off.
doing it, and then I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna go the whole way. And so I just did the whole way. I just bounced off and then I can't
grew
do
up
this
doing
anymore. I used
fencing and gymnastics. So you're like, I'm like trying to help you with the words here.
yeah. I can't run up a wall and do a backflip anymore. My head was too close
What
to
the
the wall.
fuck are you talking about?
I used to be able to do that. Like
Mean.
yeah, I used to be able to do that, but my head got too close to a wall, so I stopped doing it.
So
Well,
I used to do that when I was. Go ahead.
Logic, nobody can hear you.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Get off that MAGA mobile.
I think you all forget. I think you all forget that Carbon was a theater kid.
What
They
the
are
fuck does that have to
freakishly
do?
athletic. They are freakishly athletic.
I was
Yeah,
an
but you're
athlete.
into being a theater kid.
I was an
Well,
athlete.
What's the
I was
argument for that?
I was an
Honestly
athlete,
true.
so that's
Most
what made me
theater kids
freakishly
can do
athletic.
some really cool shit. But no.
Yeah.
When I was, I think, 15, I was doing the run up the wall backflips, except my foot went through a drywall and I got really hurt doing that, so I stopped doing those.
Yeah. Yeah, my head was getting too close to the wall. I was like, all right, never again.
I think that's what I get for doing a run up the wall backflip in high heels.
You know those little padded things behind the those padded things on the wall behind the basketball hoop, right? I used to run across those. I was able to get like 4 or 5 steps
What do
in.
you?
You don't understand. I got this from my dad, right? He's extremely athletic. He ran like 2 Ironman marathons. Motherfucker, he can't do a backflip anymore, but right. But I mean, that's just because like the army fucked him up. But like, yeah, that motherfucker was athletic, and I got it from him.
I don't deny that. I'm just trying to visualize what the fuck you're talking about.
You know how people like run?
A run
Have
up
you ever
the wall
played?
backflip?
Have you ever played? No, it was run backflip, or are you talking about just running across the wall? Boyd.
Understand the moment. Yes.
Yeah. Have you played Prince of Persia?
I don't know. I've never had a system in my entire life, friend.
Have you ever seen any Jackie Chan movie?
Okay, think about this. So
Only Mulan.
Okay, think about this. Okay, so you are on a platform, right, and there's a wall next to you, right, to your left. Okay, wait, are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Okay, the wall is on your right. Okay, and
Cool.
okay, so now there's a big gap and like a big flaming lava. That's
You lost me. I can't. Okay, Carbon. I don't know why you're
you
telling
don't
me
know.
to see whenever I told.
Check your
You don't.
Discord.
You know what a cliff is, right?
I don't listen. We've had this conversation. I can't visualize things in my head.
Okay, so you can't visualize a cliff, like you standing on the edge of a cliff.
Yes, but when you talk about lava and shit like that, I
Okay,
can't.
no, okay, forget the lava. I'm just saying, like, okay. So what the reason for the lava was you're just trying to avoid it, but whatever. Okay, so now there's a wall to your right, and there's another platform on the other side. You can visualize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it connects the wall. The wall connects your 2 platforms, but you can't jump across because it's too far, right?
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. So what I mean when I mean running across the wall is you get a head start, you run, and then you just kind of run across the wall, and the wall keeps you up for a little bit
Oh,
longer.
like those
without you
parkour
having-
videos. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
You could have just said that, friend.
Well, I didn't know how to explain it. Like,
Carmen,
Boyd,
you
I-
shouldn't have assumed she knew Prince of Persia.
well,
You should have assumed she's seen parkour.
I assume
videos.
everybody knows about. Okay. Whatever.
I'm not.
Amanda's forehead. Thank you for the bits. Carbon does cartwheels hands free. Uses his 3rd leg. That's crazy.
It's like a pogo stick.
That sounds painful.
Very. Only on Thursdays. Anyway.
Thursdays. Only on Thursdays it's painful.
When it's
Good thing it's Wednesday. Only when it's cold.
That's when Carmen takes to see Alice on Thursday.
That's why I moved to Hawaii. All right, we got another donation. It's like, I think it's a $1 donation. Let me see. Yeah. Ren, thank you so much for the $1 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Hi to everyone. Hope everyone is good. Thank you so much, Ren. Thank you for the $1. I hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Wait, which Ren? Our Ren?
I don't know. It just says Ren.
Ren, are you there?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you stole my line.
Like I knew right when I heard him that he was from Orange County, California. That's how every man from Orange County sounds.
That's a stereotype. Shouldn't do
It's
this.
a true one though.
Our
Every
stereotypes are
white
bad
man,
if they're
sorry.
real.
Oh, about that one about West Virginia. Is that one real?
Which one?
The wrong
That one
turn too.
doesn't- You're wrong.
Only if you get way up in a holler.
Oh shit. If I go like
Actually, I'm going to be
through
so
the
serious.
forest,
I've
I'm gonna get
never
wet.
met anybody. I've never met anybody who's inbred ever.
Well, I don't think they'd admit it.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I would
And
be,
you know,
yeah.
I always thought like for like
Right.
those kind of, I always
Who
thought
said
that
mountain
every
llama? Fuck you.
like when I was raised, I was told that the child is just going to have like 2 heads, fucking like they're just gonna like it like insane. They didn't tell me that the risk is the same as like if a 45-year-old woman got pregnant, right, or something like that. Nobody told me those kind of like, okay, the cleft lip, kind of like, I like, okay, that can't be an argument for why it's wrong. There's a stronger argument than that for why it's wrong, and I found out what that was, like
What
incest and
for?
stuff.
Why incest is being wrong? Yeah, because
I
there's
mean, it
harm.
can't be like the fucking like kids argument because that would be trash.
No. Yeah,
So
that's
I was-
also eugenics.
Yeah, it's also eugenics. And it doesn't explain why like two infertile people would be wrong if they're in like the same family. So like there must be something else. And yeah.
So, yes, that in fact was our Ren, because she just messaged me saying, yes, that was in fact me. Hi, Ren, I miss you.
Twitch Ren, yeah. Is he from San Diego County? Huh? Same difference. All right, do we have any debates or no? I think all these are friendlies.
Yeah. Void Annie, Ren also says hi.
Doesn't Nanners clean their kitchen with Dawn dish soap?
No, Carbon. That says
I will
chicken,
mute
not
you.
kitchen. That says chicken. Bro said kitchen.
I mean, I'm sure she does. If you're cleaning the chicken, why wouldn't you also clean the kitchen?
Correct.
All right, guys. I'm gonna read some ethics to you guys. All right. All the grounds for rejecting a principle that I have so far considered arise from generic reasons that an individual would have who occupied a certain position in the situations to which that principle applies. It suggests what Parfit has called the complaint model. On this interpretation of contractualism, a person's complaint against a principle must have to do with effects on him or herself, and someone can reasonably reject a principle if there is some alternative to which no other person has a complaint that is as strong. I'm just kidding.
He did leave. Oh my god. Oh, guess who came into my live last night?
Who?
Fucking Plasma.
Oh,
That
he's
fucking
popping up a lot
bitch.
more, huh?
Yeah. And then he came in arguing trivialism because I was debating the wage
Oh,
gap.
the meme that he was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God it's done.
What? Oh, okay. Now he's back there. I can read it again.
I swear to Christ.
There are, however, two ways in
night,
which
Carmen.
what I have already said about reasonable rejection departs from this model. Okay? So first, if a principle's effects on a person, in this sense intended in the statement of the complaint model, include only effects on that person's well-being, then I have departed from what model, that model, in allowing that a person could reasonably reject a principle on the grounds that it treated him unfairly.
Anyway, yeah, sure, whatever. I have important stuff to talk about. So I'm assuming you've watched the Jubilee videos, right?
The recent
Not the recent one, just in general.
one?
The ones
Yeah.
with
Some of
Dean.
them, yeah.
Do you remember the Micah dude?
No, I don't know the names.
At the end of Dean's debate, he was the one who wanted to debate abortion.
Probably don't remember his face. Okay, what are we getting at?
Yeah, so I have a debate, an abortion debate scheduled with him for Saturday.
Oh, on your live?
Not on mine. I'm going to go on his because I'm assuming he gets more traction. Just because his name is bigger.
Oh, okay.
You know.
What's his argument?
So I've been going over his arguments, and from the premises that he gave Dean, it's wrong to kill an innocent human being. A fetus is an innocent human being, therefore abortion is immoral.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gave 4 arguments that he thinks pro-choicers will bring up, which is size, environment, level of development, and what's the other one?
Yeah. So those kind of arguments I just ask, you just ask, is premise 1 true in virtue of the fact that one human being is one person, right? And most of the time they'll just say yeah. So if they say yeah, I just usually say okay. So let's say we have one human being with 2 minds, right? 2 different heads, right? You guys all heard that one, right? Well, now you have one human being, but do you have two persons?
Two persons.
Right? Right? So if they deny that there's two persons and like, oh yeah, that's just one person, right? Then, you know, presumably it's not murder for one of them to chop the head off the other, right? And he's not actually saying anything coherent to say, you chopped this person's head off or something like that. That's not coherent to say, right? But very clearly you committed murder, but you did not kill a person. Right. Okay, so it seems like personhood, if one human being is identical to one person, then it can't be possible for one human being to generate two persons. It is possible for one human being to generate two persons, therefore one human being is not identical to a person, right? And then now
I don't think it's going to get that philosophical, friend.
I mean, you don't have to, but like that's like the straight up like defeater to that argument. Also, you can ask them like, are they vegan and things like that? Like, is it wrong to kill a puppy? Right? I always use the puppy example because they hate that. Right? Okay, so why is it wrong to kill both a human being and a puppy? Right? And then, but yeah, just asking them like, what makes it wrong specifically for a human that's not true of like a puppy? And they're going to say, well, they both suffer. Okay, well, a fetus doesn't suffer, right? So now what else? You know, like all these different ways that it goes down, but who knows?
Okay, so whenever it comes to more philosophical debates about abortion, I want to understand how you argue like the mind as a person, specifically whenever you say that like a fetus, like whenever you're arguing flow, that a fetus is never going to have a flow, because
yeah,
just explain that to me, because it's a host for a mind and
yeah,
a person is a mind.
Yeah, when they say our, they're talking about persons, like it's a future like ours, so it's a future like persons, right? But what is a person? Right? Well, then now you're just to the standard, the fetus is a person argument. Well, what's the argument for that? Right? Okay, so if the person is the mind, right? Or the person is generated by the mind, or the person is conceptually required, personhood is conceptually required to have a mind, or at least have had a mind in the past somewhere, then the fetus is not going to have a future like ours, because what you mean by ours is a mind, right? The fetus doesn't have a mind. So the fetus, when you ask them to define the fetus, what's going to happen is they're going to say the collection of the organism. Well, the question is that collection of the organism going to have a future like our minds? No, because like, you know, let's say, like the hypothetical I give them is like, you know, the
brain, like your body's on a table and the brain's in your hand.
That's a different one. The genius geneticist one. This one pisses them off.
From the flora, from the toes up.
Yeah, from the toenail up. So I stop at the ankle, right? And when I stopped at the ankle, did I commit murder, right? Knowing that I was eventually going to build a fully functioning adult human being or something like that. Now they're going to have to be committed to saying like, yeah, you committed murder by killing these feet. They have genetic code, unique genetic code. They're a live organism. If you cut the foot, it would heal and stuff like that, right? And then you could just make it worse. You could just make it like, like if I start from the toenail and build from there, is that murder for me to like unalive the biological process of the toenail, right? And that's just going to be like insane. So the question is does the toenail, because the toenail is just like the collection of body parts, or the foot, does the foot have a future like ours? Answer's no. So why would the fetus have a future like ours in a way that a foot wouldn't have a future like ours? They will never be able to answer that question.
What he would just say is like, you're again not appealing, but talking about the level of development. Because I feel like he would say, oh my God, give me a second. I feel like he would say, well, you're just arguing because of the level of development. Like if you left it alone, it would.
Yeah, you can say if I left it alone, if I left the feet alone, eventually this system that I built, it's eventually going to build a human that's going to reason and feel and things like that. But nonetheless, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to press the red button because I made the feet too big, right? I wanted this to be, or I made the feet too small for a 6 foot tall person, right? So I want to restart and I just like destroy the feet. So the question, the core question is, why when I destroy the feet, why is that murder, right? Or why is that not murder, right? Given that it is a collection of body parts that doesn't host a mind, right? And that's also true for a recently conceived fetus. That again is just a collection of body parts that doesn't host a mind. So why is one wrong and the other's not? And usually I don't have any satisfactory answers to those. So. Carbon is feet obsessive, first confirmed.
Don't let him deny it.
And then I just like to run them through the reductios too. The grapist, like if he does not give a grape exception, right? If he does give a grape exception, this one doesn't work. But if he doesn't give a grape exception, usually I run the grapist internment reductio, which is a grapist grapes a woman. He does not get convicted, so now he's out. So now the woman is pregnant, so he is going to be the father of that child.
Situation.
And he knows, and he's highly justified in believing that she is about to go out and get an abortion. Now it's legal to get the abortion, but he knows that she's gonna, well, or you can say it's illegal to get the abortion, whatever. But generally this works better if it's illegal to get the abortion, and so they're about to go out. Is he, not legally, but is he ethically justified and physically restraining her until she can induce labor 20 weeks later, because he's saving his child, right? Is he ethically justified in doing so? Something like that. If they say yeah, then he's justified, then you're like, yeah, so the rapist is justified in holding his grape victim hostage for 5
And
months.
that's just the reductio.
Yeah. It's insane. Very few people want to bite that bullet. And
So
then
like
the
whenever
last
somebody
one,
like
oh, go ahead.
unalives on like a reductio hill, is there any more like debating after that, or is it just like, oh, you're ridiculous and your position is illogical?
Yeah, like, well, at that point you would just say, well, I don't understand why anybody would accept that view with those kinds of things that are wildly unexplained by our intuitions. But really the point of reductio is not to like convince them. It's like the audience is like, oh, that's crazy, right?
Well, that's ridiculous. Yeah.
I do reductios just because contradictions are mainly what I point for. Or you can give them a reductio, and if they bite the bullet on the reductio and just be like, okay, yeah, it's unintuitive, but it's still correct, then just ask them, what's the argument for the view then? Okay, we got this absurd conclusion. That is distasteful to me, but I want the argument. That's the next place I go. It's like, what's the argument for the entire view? Why should I even accept this view, right? Usually people stalemate. They don't know where to go from there. But like, when you do an internal critique, you're checking the internal logic of it. But after
Do you think internal
everything,
critiques?
after everything's
sorry,
like,
sorry.
after you've checked the internal logic of a worldview and you found out that it's consistent, right? That doesn't mean that it's correct. That doesn't mean that you have reason to adopt the system, right? The Marvel Cinematic Universe can be a perfectly coherent system, but no, I don't have any reason to believe that it's true. So then the next question is, okay, you're consistent. It's crazy what you just bit the bullet on, but it's consistent. Now, what's the argument? Why should anybody accept this view of personhood or something like that? Yeah.
Do you think it's easier to do internal critiques or defend your position?
Against another, well, yeah, I mean, it's always easier to do an internal critique if you know where you want to take it. I mean, if you've never heard the view before, it's probably harder because you're seeing it for the first time. You don't have time to really think about it. But it's always easier to do an internal critique because it's less thinking on your part. Yeah.
That's my plan, honestly, going into it, is to do an internal critique rather than.
Yeah. And listen, like, you could always be wrong in your view, no matter who you are or what your view is. You can always have some small contradiction in your view that you'd never realize. So when somebody does an internal critique on you, they could find that, right? So it's always better for you to do the internal critique, right? So like, and because that's disfavorable, the person who is on the defense is in the lower position, right? They're not in the commanding position, so they're defending their view. Which is why in debates there's an equal time of cross-exam. You get to cross-exam, you get to cross-exam, because you're in the favorable
It's
position.
not like a
if you're
formal
doing
debate.
Oh, well, you
It's
still
just
want to
like-
do that anyway. You don't want them to ask all the questions. Like presuppositionalists,
Right.
like apologetic Christians, they do that all the time. They never want to be on the defense because they can't defend the view.
I want to learn more about philosophy on it, as much as I fucking despise it. just so that I can be a better debater.
Yeah. I feel like at least a certain percentage of the time when people are pressed into those hard corners, they'll claim to agree out of sheer stubbornness and unwillingness to have been wrong on something. Yeah. Oh shit, TikTok chat is gone. Whatever happened to Precept Mars and Darth Dawkins? Well, Precept Mars comes on the live sometimes, but he got a year-long ban, a year and a half long ban from Grandmaster.
Year and a half.
Yeah.
Bro was
And
extra
Darth Dawkins,
cautious.
he doesn't host anymore. He like guest requests.
Yes.
But the thing like with Darth is he can't go on any lives unless he controls the host. He's not he's not capable of doing so.
Fuck them both.
I've never met Dawkins.
Oh,
I want to hear how this. I know
He
you have.
is terrible.
I'm just
Yeah, I went on
curious.
one live. I was cooking this presuppositionalist, so he lets up Darth Dawkins, right, to like try to help him out. And then I wasn't even looking at the phone, so I didn't even know Darth Dawkins was up. And I was asking him like, "What's the argument for this position?" And then all I hear is Darth Dawkins' voice, because of the impossibility of the contrary. I'm like, "Is that Darth? Oh yeah, I'm about to cook this guy." So like, I was like, "Wait, that's just to restate the claim, to say that your view is the only true worldview." In virtue of the fact that all others are impossible, right? It's just to say that it's like, that's just to restate the claim. He didn't, right? And then he was like, he said something. He's like, "Oh yeah, it was revealed to us." And I was trying to understand what he meant by reveal, and he, you know, he's allergic to clarification, so he ended up kicking me. So I came back on my backup, my backup, and then I was like, "Hey Darth, why are you running away from the question? What do you mean by revelation?" Right? Like, do you mean intentional? Because if what you mean by it was revealed to you, it was intentional by God, right? Then yeah, of course, like there's like that's just begging the question, right? You're saying like the question is whether God exists. So if you say it was revealed to you that God exists, right? And what you mean by reveal is that it was God that did it, right? Then that's just begging the question. What's the argument for it? So he was running away from that. So yeah, he kept kicking me. That was pretty funny. But yeah, they broke up again. Oh, peace up, Mars and Darth Dawkins. Kath, can I get your age, please?
Hey, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I am 30 years old.
Okay. You a Trump supporter or something?
No, I live in DC though, so I'm definitely around a fair amount of. I would say, I'm more of an independent, but I had this question. I'm just curious.
Mhm.
So my friends and I we go back and forth on this, and prefacing this by saying zero intention to offend anyone, but one of my friends said, "What is the difference between someone showing up at a doctor's office and saying, my leg I don't feel like it belongs to me. I don't identify with it. I need it cut off. Like, it's perfectly healthy, but I need it cut off," versus someone who, is not
Is
comfortable.
trans?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm genuinely asking because we were kind
Yeah, I
of saying
understand.
like, mhm.
Yeah, well, I mean, really, you can do that about anything. You go into a barber shop and I don't want this hair on me and I want it off, even though it's a part of your body. So we understand like certain parts of the body are permissible to like remove, and other parts seem to be impermissible. And the question is like, why the distinction? And usually the
Yeah.
distinction is based off of our best evidence for what is actually what is actually beneficial to the person and what is more harmful to the person. And so far, like what you're talking about, there's been about 300 cases of people who we think has experiences like that, but one, it's not well studied. Two, there's no good reason to believe that if it's removed, then it's actually going to help them. It seems like it might actually harm them. But it's been well studied with respect to trans people who want like SRS, right? That not only do we actually see that there's a psychological harm as a result of them having this, but also that removing it is actually going to be better for them rather than worse. And we have long-term studies on that too. So that's, it's just best evidence. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you had best evidence that somebody was going to unalive themselves unless they remove their finger, then yeah, remove their finger. Like, do it and give them like a prosthetic. Like, or like if you can't like keep them from doing it, like at all whatsoever, like I mean, what else? What can you do? It's either that person is going to unalive themselves, or they're going to lose a finger. At some point, you got to make a calculus there, right?
Mhm.
But that's just not what's happening when it comes to
Harm
trans
reduction.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the second part of this that we were just kind of discussing it. Is where do you draw the line too between like if it's a 14-year-old child or person saying I really need this done versus like an adult
Surgery?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Any
so
kind of-
surgery,
So-
most people, including like trans activists, don't agree with like surgery
Right.
broadly, except in very special circumstances for minors. Yeah. So,
Okay. So, for example, right, more teenagers get nose and boob jobs than SRS.
Good point.
So, and
Yeah.
a lot of people, I've never heard them bring up like, oh, these teenagers shouldn't be getting nose jobs or boob jobs because it doesn't have a political motive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was just curious because again,
yeah, no doubt.
I
Good
think
faith
people are
question.
kind of. I've heard, some people just say, "Oh, I just think it's not right," and I'm like, "Okay, well, why? Do you have a reason?" And they're like, "Well, it can be unhealthy." Well, anything can be unhealthy. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I think, some people don't know how to handle questions like that. They just kind of get this intuition that it's wrong, but they can't articulate it. And so when pressed on the question, but yeah, you should probably like think about it a little bit more and be able to justify the position, because if you're debating these kinds of things, it is going to come up eventually. So yeah. So
Is that all you wanted to talk about, friend?
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to hear people's opinions. That's all.
no doubt.
Sorry,
You
I
have a
know
great
I'm
rest of
not
your day.
very
Okay.
exciting. You too.
I always get caught off guard when streamers read out my non-dono messages. I caught you off guard again.
Nanners, I thought you were going to sleep.
No, I had to hop on a call really quick, but I'm back now.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, just Discord me.
Yeah. Discord me is such an insane sentence, by the way. You also have my number. I'm just gonna text you.
All right. If you are a Trump supporter, and only if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. I'll take one more and then we'll call it a night, yo.
Is this Brad Marks persona friendly?
Why are Americans so offended? That doesn't sound like a Trump supporter.
That's not what they're. What happened? What'd you do?
Satan, are you awake?
6, 7.
Yeah, I'm here.
Not the laugh. That's like when you go into a live and you don't know that Satan's a mod, and you're like, "Who's muting the guest?" And you just see Satan's comment.
And he's like, it's like a little sinister laugh.
Fuck you.
Here, Logic, let me fix that really quick. I'll change that number real quick, okay? Let me see it.
Where are you?
I'm so
Stuck in my head now.
I wrote down
Wait,
some
have y'all
dark
seen-
comments as an example of debate sophistry from my brother. Yeah. What happened?
Have you seen that one like video of the professor whenever kids fall asleep in his class, he just like sings emo songs to them?
Really?
It's so funny. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
No.
And then the kid just plugs his nose so he gets like the nasally.
Almost a guarantee the person requesting is a fucking troll, but it's up to you.
God damn it!
You fucking liberal.
A liberal. You darn liberal.
I'm a liberal. Don't call me that.
How do I take back a coin?
Hello, can I
How
get
do
your
I
age,
take
please?
Hello. No, this is like I'm trolling you. I'm trolling this.
Okay.
Bro, was that English?
No, I don't know.
I don't care enough to hear the reasoning.
Can we get some good trolls at least? I got a good one the other night.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
where's
read.
ASMR girl? I want to be ASMR insulted.
I read y'all know who Socrates is, right? So I read you do.
I don't.
You don't know who Socrates is?
No.
Oh, famous philosopher. Anyway, from the Greek Roman time. Anyway, so I read you know Plato.
No.
Aristotle.
No.
Wow. Okay.
I
All
went
right.
to
never-
West Virginia schools, okay?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Hemlock.
For who?
All of you.
Actually, Socrates was forced to drink hemlock. But okay, so I was reading his like little so he was in court defending himself, right? And the shit that this man was saying was funny as fuck. Like I'm surprised I never was forced to read this in school. But like this, like his defense for his like why he shouldn't be prosecuted and punished to death was like insane. So he was being charged with impiety. Say thank you. Wait, did you give me something?
Yes, I gifted you 67.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. Thanks for the genuine thank yous, guys. I'm sorry.
Anyway. Did you say Socrates?
Oh yeah. So he was charged with two things, right? First thing he was charged with was impiety, which is not believing in the gods that the state of the Athenian state agreed with, right? So he's basically being charged with being an atheist. The second thing he was charged with, because he did talks, like he walked around. He's kind of like today's red pill podcaster, but it was mainly young men that were following him. But he wasn't saying like, he was just saying philosophy, yeah. So he was saying he was also charged with corrupting the youth, right? And I was looking at some of the arguments that he was making. This motherfucker was eating. Okay, so he was like, okay, let's look at some of the claims that you guys made about me, right? He's like, listen, you said you charged me with not believing in the God, but only believing in other spirits, right? And then the guy who's charging him is like, yeah, because this is where the Socratic method comes from. Like he's asking questions. So he's like, okay, so you think I don't believe in gods, but I believe in spirits? He's like, yeah. He's like, okay, and you agree that spirits are from gods, correct? He's like, yeah. So if somebody believed in human activities but didn't believe in humans, does that make sense to you? He's like, no. Like,
motherfucker was eating.
Bro was eating. Okay, and he was like, yeah, he said, I put some notes. He was like, he says that since spirits are either gods or children of the gods, then how could Socrates believe in spirits but no gods, right? He was also eating, right, because he was like, I'm doing philosophy, I'm doing the right thing. He was like, you know what, I'm not even here for my defense, right? Because if you punish me to death, that actually harms you, right? That harms you. So I'm actually here in your defense. I'm going to be defending you from your from your charge against me. What else did he say?
Crazy.
This man was going in. Oh yeah, he said for the corrupting the youth one, right? He was like, okay, well listen, if you corrupt the youth, they become wicked, right? He's like, yeah. Okay, and if they become wicked, they're harmful to you, right? He's like, yeah. Do you think people intend to harm themselves? He's like, no. He's like, so why would I corrupt somebody who's wicked if I run the risk of harming myself at the result of that? Or something like that. He's like, why would I corrupt people who are going to harm me? Why would I make somebody who I know is going to be harmful to me or something like that? This man was making like actual like
making money
arguments. And then, but he wasn't scared of like death. So like when they sentenced him to death, he's like, what did he say? He's like, you're gonna have vengeance is gonna come upon you, and your reputation will sour, and you're gonna be guilty of all these things. And he said, what did he say? He's like, the only reason y'all voted for the way you did was because you wanted to see a crying and pleading man, but I didn't cry or plead because I actually like death. I welcome it. He said, death is pleasant. Either it's an eternity of a lack of perception, which is nothing more than a sleep that you forgot to dream of, or it's where you can meet other people who have died, like Homer and Odysseus. He's like, so it's actually going to be good for me, but you're going to be punished because you think it's bad for me. Like, he was going in, like, he was like making coherent statements, and he still got fucking charged. I was laughing like halfway through that shit, bro. Kayun, thank you for the $5. Carbon out here assuming everyone knows Prince of Persia and classical Greek philosophers. Shaking my look, bro.
Wait, so they did end up like executing him?
Yeah, they forced him to drink hemlock. And then he actually wanted the death penalty because he's like, okay, if you imprison me, then I'm not going to be able to do my philosophy. So what's the point? I'm not going to be able to talk. If you fine me, I can't pay it. So you're going to have to imprison me, right? Because I'm broke. I don't care about the material. And he's like, if you exile me, and if you exile me to another city, I'm just going to do my philosophy there. So you might as well fucking kill me. Like,
Right. You make him be a martyr.
right. Yeah, so it's in Plato's 5 dialogues. There's 5 different dialogues that Plato writes down. One of them is called Apology. So Apology is the Socrates one.
What? Yeah, what Logic did was Apology. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
He who represents himself has a fool for a client. Yeah, he was actually representing himself too.
He kind of ate. I don't.
He was low-key eating. I was going through. It was like, it's not like reading like other kind of text where it's hard to decipher what's being said. Like this was like very clear, like what was being said. He was like very straightforward. But yeah.
Have you ever considered going live a bit earlier, friend?
I have. My whole thing was I will start going live earlier when I can do this like full time, and I'll be able to go live at like 2 p.m. my time, which is like 7 or 8 Eastern.
Yeah, you said that like a year and a half ago, man.
I've never been able to do it full time.
Has he gotten
so
full
it's
time on this project?
No.
Yeah,
just fucking
that was the condition,
quit
was it
already.
not, Jersey?
Can you use your
Was it not
ears?
Jersey?
Logic?
You have ears. Open them and use them.
No, it's taking so long.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
training
how
is.
can
You
he-
gotta
You're
grow.
starting to sound like a Trump supporter. Okay.
Yeah. Help him get bigger.
All right. Who's the
Did you say help him get thicker?
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. That's my job.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll help you with that.
Stephen King didn't start writing until he was in his late 30s, right?
Stephen King.
I mean, publishing.
A few other people. Yeah. Anyways, about making you bigger.
Crazy work.
I thought you said.
Go
Not
to
gonna lie. I
bed.
thought you said
Go to
thicker.
bed.
Don't you dare kick my friend.
Hawaii is expensive. Yeah, if I lived in Texas, I can do this full time.
Okay.
Hawaii's
Well,
expensive. Oh shit.
Wait.
All right, let me give it a couple more minutes. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Come on. Oh yeah, he's also like extremely self-centered, Socrates. He was saying like, I'm smarter than all of you. You can't harm me because lesser men can't harm superior men. Right? Like he was going in on them, bro.
He was by
I said
definition.
y'all are
a fail,
inadequate.
bro. He was a
He
fail,
was
bro.
Well, yeah.
He actually, well, he wasn't really, because the things that he was saying is like things that you would hear a normal person say, not a philosopher say.
I know,
Right?
but I'm talking about the attitude that they have. He was the
Oh,
first
yeah,
Phil, bro.
yeah.
You can't fucking touch me. My arguments are immaculate.
That's why I can't stand Phil Bros.
It's so much easier to mod at this time, and if Carbon goes live earlier, I'll have to make a moral decision I'm not ready for. Brilliant.
What does that even mean?
I want to listen. What I want to do, and I want to do this, right? I want to just mainly do reaction and covering the news, right? I want to do that, right? But it's like having to go live late makes that harder. So like, I don't know.
Farillian is the moral decision to make Carbon bigger.
That's myself. Holy shit, I heard.
Listen, we were all thinking it. I just said it.
Brilliant's gonna go to their work. They're like, listen, I need to come into work earlier. They're gonna be like, why? I got a mod. Just got a mod.
I want to pay my mods eventually. Like
W.
Hassan pays the
W.
mods,
Yeah,
right?
W.
Let's go.
How much for co-host?
Make sure
I
that
gotta
there's
see-
a gender wage gap and Logic gets paid less.
I gotta,
Yeah, make sure it's like the reverse gender wage gap.
I gotta see
This
what
is
the market
America,
going
that's
rate
not-
is. I'm gonna see what Dean and Parker. I'm gonna ask them what their how much they pay their mods.
They don't.
I don't think they do.
Fucking pay their mods.
Absolutely
No.
not.
How do you know?
Because they're performative assholes.
Guarantee
probably do.
Dean sends a text message saying, "Hey, thinking about you" to one of his mods, and that's payment for like 2 months.
I think they probably do. Like, well, yeah, because like once you make enough, like the pressure to pay your mods is gonna be like pretty high. So even if you don't want to, you're still gonna end up like doing it anyway, right? Because they're like, oh, you got all these unpaid mods working like 8 hours a day, you know, kind of shit. I mean, if you're not making
Listen.
that much, then nobody's gonna put the obligation on you, right?
Listen, after the pressure that was put on Dean to donate, after he said he was going to donate, and it took him almost 2 months to do so, I don't buy that he's paying his mods.
Also, other things. That's why I don't like Dean. But, you know.
I have questions as an
Not sure,
anarchist.
'cause I know-
It's
I'm only
it's
looking for
funny
Trump
that
supporters, Epic. Right now, just
we
Trump
talk
supporters.
shit. We talk shit about Dean, and yet the second Dean sends a fucking raid over here, we're like, W Dean! Yes, Dean!
How you? And thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. W, thank you for the $2 super chat. What's that? You need more mods? Actually, I do need more mods for YouTube. I gotta decipher who I should. I know Rillian, and there's a couple other people. I know Ducko's a mod over there. I gotta get a couple more mods because the YouTube grows
W
faster than
Ducko.
the Twitch.
Ducko is top tier.
Yeah, Ducko's OG.
I'm still waiting for you to mod
Let's get
Corky.
the last person in here. See if we can get some debates.
Corky is a mod.
Not God mod.
Magala, can I get your age, please?
What's up, Carbon? I'm over 18, man.
Oh, this is that. Come on, man.
Come on, man. You want to know what? I'm easily offended.
You have a year-long ban, dipshit.
Wait, does he? What's his name?
He has 6 different accounts.
Yeah, but what's his
I
name?
know that guy's banned.
Okay, let me go through Michael, Justin. What's his name? It's not Phil. It's not Flo. No, bro. I don't think he got a year-long ban. I think people just paid to kick him.
Dude, I swear, Grandmaster, like one of the last few times he came up on his main account, he went and took him out for the year.
P Mars, Hoodlum. Wait, is it? No,
Grandmaster,
that's
do you
not
remember-
Hoodlum.
Do you remember that guy?
I don't think Grandmaster's here, is he?
Grandmaster's not watching. I can text him though.
Okay. Cosmo R9 Duval. No, man. I don't think he got paid to kick. I mean,
Fine,
year.
bring the fucking moron back up.
Austin.
See, you guys all keep tabs on people. Got
Yeah,
your
I
little,
do because
your little
I
spreadsheets.
Fucking kick, you absolute
Yeah, what's your
Nimrod.
problem? You guys are
25 to kick, by the way. 25 to kick.
Buddy, I need
All
you to
right.
take it down at least 3 notches, all right? Act your girth.
You guys are alt.
Okay, why are you a Trump supporter, Magala? Just cut all the bullshit. Why are you a Trump supporter? You can unmute now.
Because they closed the damn In-N-Out Burger in Oakland, man. That's why. 'Cause I live
What
in
the fuck?
I live in the Democrat zone. I live in Nancy Pelosi's district. I live in Kamala's district. And this
Yeah.
place is a shithole.
When did
man.
they close down?
And I watch this people fleeing out of California.
Wait, when did it close
boarding
down?
up shops. Like about 2 years ago.
So
What the fuck they gotta do with Kamala?
I don't understand what that has to do with Kamala Harris. She wasn't a senator.
Because this is her district, man. I've
Her
watched
district. She was
California.
never a House member.
Dumb as shit.
Yeah. No, you guys are a bunch of Satan worshippers.
Yeah,
Little
and
mega cult.
Goddamn
yeah, you should be a
right I
Satan
am.
worshiper. Listen, like,
you
hold on,
ain't
just
fooling nobody.
real quick. Okay, so first of all, Kamala Harris has never been in the House, so she doesn't have a district. She was an attorney general, right? And then she became a senator, and then she became vice president, right? Okay, so she doesn't have a district that
She
she
was district
represents.
attorney in San Francisco, man.
Well, that
Come
wasn't
on,
2 years ago, my guy. That was like
Well,
10,
I'm
15
just
years
saying
ago.
General, man. I'm just letting you know, Gavin Newsom ruined this place, man.
How?
And Rodeo Drive, boarded up. Venice Beach, boarded up. Homeless encampments everywhere. Targeted robbery. SA. People fleeing. Elon Musk fleeing.
I mean,
out
you're
of
just
California.
listen, bro. You're just describing the White House right now. I don't know why
No,
that's
this is
interesting
the
to anyone.
Democrat zone, man. We
No,
know
this
what
is the
the
White House.
Democrat
This is the
zone
White
looks
House. There's
like, man.
P3DLs there. There's people who are covering up for Jeffrey Epstein. There's people who are pardoning narco terrorists, right? Like Juan
that's
Juan
malicious.
Hernandez. I'm sorry, did Donald Trump not pardon a narco president just the other day?
I don't know. I'm not up on that headline.
Yeah,
man,
you should
but
be,
guys
right? You
use
should be.
malicious,
He should be. Listen,
smears to-
Juan
because he's not your
Orlando,
political master.
Juan Orlando Hernandez was the former president of Honduras, and he trafficked 400 tons, which is 800,000 pounds of coke into the United States, and used Honduran security forces to protect the shipments. And Donald Trump just pardoned him. Look it up.
Well, I had to look at that and scrutinize it for myself.
Yeah, go ahead and do
But,
that.
Hold
on.
Your president.
Wait, go ahead and
wait,
justify a narco president. Go ahead and justify a narco
Yeah.
Why don't you guys want to see
Magala,
America
Magala, I
succeed?
want to ask you a fair question.
I do. That's why I want
if
Trump
what
to
Carbon
resign.
says, if what Carbon said is 100% true, is that a bad act?
Yeah, Donald Trump not a perfect person, man, but he's the best
Would
we
you-
got,
would
man.
you retract your
asking
support
you-
of him
but I'm
after that?
asking you
You gotta be a
specifically- yeah.
patriot for once, man. You guys are stuck in the past with all this
Magala,
crap.
Magala,
all these malicious
Magala,
fears.
listen, Magala, listen. It just happened. We're not stuck in the past. Literally happened like 3 days ago.
It's
That's
like
first.
2 hours ago. He's like, why are you living it? No, bro. Like, listen.
this is
There
classic,
was this
like,
guy.
cheater mentality, by the
Bro,
way.
there was this fucking guy. I go onto this live stream with these Trump supporters, right? And they're like, the background is Democrats are 100% violent, right? They're like the party of violence. And then this guy comes up, he starts literally threatening like all the liberals on the panel, including myself. And then the host is just allowing him to do it, and then he gets dropped
I saw
because he
that.
like says stuff, right? And then it's literally within the past 3 minutes. I'm like, are you gonna condemn that person for threatening these people? She's like, oh, that was in the past. That's like way history.
Speaking of that, MAGA. So you spoke of Rodeo Drive being boarded up. So do you know when that happened?
Yeah, it's since CoronaCon, man.
No. So that happened in 2020 in response to MAGAs being angry about the loss of election.
And Goober.
Oh,
Don't know
that's a
shit.
bunch of crap.
Like,
man.
it took me 2 seconds to find that out because Rodeo Drive is a
Oh.
luxury shopping 3-block
You're right.
section, and it was boarded up to protect businesses from the fuckers who were angry about Trump losing.
I don't know. You fabricate a lot of crap, man. I gotta.
You
tell
would
is
know.
fabricated.
You would know because you came up with this big bold claim saying it's the Democrats' fault, but that was in direct response to MAGA's fucking temper tantrum they threw back in 2020. Do you have any evidence to provide otherwise?
You know what, Orange County, when Trump got elected?
No. We are
Longest-
going to address this first claim, and then we can move on to the next one, and I'll debunk that one
I
too.
don't know. You said that I can't. I'm not gonna.
No. Stop running. Don't
What
be a
do you get
coward.
from an
Don't be a
NPR
coward. Don't be a
article
coward.
or
Don't be a coward there, bub.
crap,
Hey, look at that.
fake news?
Bye.
Grandmaster, thank you so much for the mother. He's about to take him off.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God, W Grandmaster,
Listen,
I appreciate you.
that's
He was about to.
crazy.
We literally have a whole command on Twitch for him, and I think
Can that count as a year?
Please.
nah, bro. I want to hear him
Bro said,
say
I want
it
my
one more
money.
time. No, I want to hear him
Companies is
say
right
it
now,
again.
y'all.
Wait, hold on, wait. What's the command for "Come on, man" on Twitch?
Hello.
Hold on. Fuck.
I don't think it's that one, to be honest.
Is it?
No, that's Annie's command.
Heyo.
Fuck.
Listen. I don't want to
Listen,
excite
Linda.
anyone, so I'm not gonna say it the way I actually would.
Please don't actually, because no offense, but just doing that in a live would give me super cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna shut up. Actually.
What if I sent you a snap?
You can send me a voice record. Yeah, do that.
Would you like it?
I just said that.
Okay.
ASMR that shit.
I got
Logic,
you, Void.
Logic.
Let me
I don't want to hear you
seduce you,
talking.
girl.
I don't want to hear you talking until you open up that OF of books. Okay.
W.
Still
Again,
that shit,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna participate in like consuming it, but I'll support it.
I'll consume it.
I just
I got
read
it.
shit.
Oh, reading,
Exclamation
yeah,
point,
absolutely.
truth.
But I ain't looking at your toes.
His
I
name
don't-
was
I don't know,
Truth.
I wasn't knowing that.
Yeah, so it's like exclamation point truth, and they're like, "Come on, man." Love it.
Can we do one more debate? Because that one was kind of ass.
No,
Yeah.
no, please be done.
He said yes. Eat my ass.
I need to ask Parker's first.
Get to asking.
Bruh.
Get to
She's
asking
asleep, isn't she?
too.
Get to asking.
Parker's is sleeping. I'll ask in the morning.
Great. Give me an update.
Ask her also if I can do that to her.
I think she'd be down. I don't even need to ask for that.
Hell yeah, brother.
You gotta ask for everything. That's the man talking in there.
I'm not consenting. I know what her answer would be. She'll consent.
It's me. Let's
Interesting.
be so for real. If I actually
Immediately.
said
Wait, Annie
so,
wants to do that? I'll do it.
I'm just yanking your chain, friend.
Carbon should start
No,
quaking
I was
up
talking
for
on
their
behalf. I was
pronouns.
speaking as what Parker's would say.
oh, good. Okay.
Debating Trump.
Like,
in
who wants to?
California.
Annie? I'm down.
All right, last call for debates. Hit me up. Let's go.
Last call. Don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Last call. I think I gotta. Sorry, I think I missed a Venmo. I think it was Chris. Hold on. Yeah, Chris. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Chris. W. Chris. Thank you so much.
Who the fuck is this Cosmos Leviticus dude?
He has a year-long ban. Let me see when he got his ban. He got his ban on September 5th.
Cool, you're muted.
You have no rights here.
So September 5th next year, Cosmo, you can come back up.
Do we think this app is going to be here, or is it just gonna be like hella different?
I can't make any certainties anymore, and it is presidency.
Hey, we'll see how 2026 rolls out.
Yeah, we have no stability in this country anymore. Also, W Tennessee for voting 15 points to the fucking left in
W
today's
Georgia.
special election. What happened?
Georgia won a special election too for their mayor in one of their cities, and it was a heavily red district.
What was the margin? Hold on, let me see. It was what was that city name? It started with an R. Georgia special mayor.
Rhodes? No.
Municipal South Georgia runoff election results. All right. So, starts with I don't know which one it was. Hold on. Election day for runoffs for municipal races around Atlanta.
Dog.
Oh, where's the fucking results? Why none of these have a meter or something? Okay, there we go. Mayor. Okay, Roswell is what I was thinking of. Okay, so you had Mary Robocock. I think that's how you pronounce the name.
Mary Robocock?
She's a Democrat. She won.
I'll rob your cock.
I'm gonna kick you for that.
There's no fucking way. Her last
I don't
name
know
is
if I'm pronouncing it
Robocock.
right. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, bro.
It's
That's the same type of name as like Mike Hunt. Like, it's
Slap
the
my.
same shit. I fucking watched that debate. And
Did you
I
watch
almost
all of
fucking
it?
died. Yes. Holy shit. I've been watching her debates for a little bit, and the way she just spams the F slur is insane.
She is unhinged in that entire debate. Oh.
Not to mention, she was just straight up drinking a Four Loko during the debate. Like, what are you doing?
That is wild work.
She's just sipping on it. Like, she's always, like, some type of faded, bro. Rob a cop.
I don't know what I can't find currently what the past elections looked like for Roswell mayor, but the Democrat did win with 53% of the vote. So in order for me to see how much of a swing that is, I need to see what the last vote was for the last time there was a Roswell mayor
It's
election.
red Georgia, so
I just want to know how much the swing was.
Tell Liz in the comments. His mother didn't love him.
Yeah, Godless Girl. Yeah. We'll probably not this weekend because I have drill this weekend. We'll probably watch that debate next week just to have some laughs.
On Twitch, not on YouTube or on TikTok.
Twitch, yeah.
Because you cannot be saying that shit.
I don't think you can say that on Twitch either.
Maybe.
I think you can say it on YouTube
Discord.
then.
That's a
I mean,
Discord
I've
thing.
literally 0 times have I ever gone a strike when people on TikTok say it on Twitch, right?
Yeah, but you're also not showing actively the content, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the debates, it's the video you can see, it's like on the screen.
Her name is pronounced Robichaux. Oh, well, listen.
It's not how it's spelled.
Robicock.
Robicock. I'm never calling her anything else. I'm so sorry. That was my nickname in high school.
Void.
Y'all don't understand where that reference is from, and it pains me.
They call me Silver Tongue.
Oh.
This
I'm
chat-
gonna be proof for that claim.
Yeah, you were talking about eating earlier, and I offered you the option.
I just want to say, people who brag about being the best eaters usually aren't. The same.
This chat is pretty lax with MAGA in here, so long as they don't advocate for violence or any isms. The R word, I'll warn, and timeout. Yeah.
They don't know how to do that.
Yep.
What? MAGA don't know how to not be racist.
Yeah, it's pretty
MAGA.
difficult for them, huh?
Yeah, they really like their bigotry and racism. They love it. More than their children.
how much money? Better question. How many followers do you think I need to have before somebody would sponsor me for a charity boxing match where I could fight Red Corner?
Oh, I'd pay big money for that.
Bro, can it be like, what are those boxing matches where you have like a partner that you tap in? I don't know what they're called exactly.
No,
Like
I
the
don't want
WWE
that.
shit?
I want 5 minutes.
5 minutes, that's it.
I just want 5 minutes.
I don't know, honestly. I feel like right corner can kind of maybe throw down with something. He gives that like.
You can tell he does. He can't.
That little bastard. He weighs
No.
120 pounds soaking wet.
Listen, yeah, it's not necessarily the strength. If he's like tiny and agile too.
Cardio for 5
I
minutes.
agree that he has like the build of a prepubescent boy, but like.
Jesus.
I got cardio for 5 hours, Grandmaster. The fuck you talking about?
Tag team match. Thank you, Magic. Speaking of tag team, Carbon Annie.
I was gonna say that's what I experienced with Mr. Nanners and Carbon in our newly formed throuple.
What were the election results for Georgia Roswell mayor the last 3 elections?
The way that the bots engage sometimes is wild work.
What do you mean?
Nose punch cloud.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I need you to Calm down, cornbot.
Evan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Evan says tag team.
Love you, Cowboy Wolf.
Okay, I can't find this, so I'm actually going to use ChatGPT for this because I cannot find this source. At least not while I'm streaming. See if it gives me a good source.
I'm not gonna lie, I had to use AI the other day and it pained me.
Listen,
as long as the
not
sources
even,
are good.
it wasn't even for anything like that. It was for something so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I only use it if I
Okay,
really
so-
cannot find something. Like,
Well,
and,
okay.
like,
I'm just gonna say what happened, right? So it's Christmas time, right? And my kid is really excited about Santa. So this may make me a bad parent, but the way I manipulate her into being like behaving properly is like, do you want to make Santa happy? Okay, and so she was being really bad. I was like, I'm gonna call Santa. So I had to like use Sora to make a fucking video of Santa Claus talking to my child, so she would behave.
That's cute. That's cute. That's
Not
funny.
even kidding you, bro. I was like, this is like, it was my last resort because nothing was working. I was like, all right, I'm gonna call Santa up and I'm gonna tell him, like, you know, listen to Santa. Santa says you have to be good.
W mom.
I was like, this is so stupid.
Okay, you're better than me. I use it for therapy.
Hey, I told my nephew if he didn't behave with my sister, I was gonna shoot Santa out of the sky before he came
Oh
to
no!
the house.
Why the fuck would you say that? You absolute fucking monster!
Listen, it worked.
What is crazy? Yeah, I actually wanted to know. Does that make me a bad parent for manipulating my child? It's like, do you want to make Santa happy?
No, no, you're fine.
It's gray area, but like as a
It
parent,
introduces them in
understand. Listen, I don't shame you for it. We're surviving out here.
I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean?
Listen,
because I'm not gonna hit my kid, and if it works, it works.
Listen, should I be handing my 2-year-old Baha so she doesn't scream at me? Probably not, but she's not screaming, so all is well.
Should
No,
Annie
it's
be
like
handing her
that.
2-year-old the container of chicken and saying, put more soap on it or you eat nothing? No,
No,
but she-
you eat nothing.
Get out! Get out!
Man, this thing is still thinking. What the
Get
fuck?
no
Yeah,
scope, Santa.
This thing, even the AI is having a hard time. Okay, got it. Okay, so in 2025, okay.
I gotta go. I gotta go to bed.
Run off in December 2nd. Okay. 2021, Wilson wins outright and gets 60% of the vote. So oh my God. So Kurt Wilson, who was the incumbent of Rossville mayor in Georgia, his last election got 60% of the vote. And this election he got 47 and lost by a Democrat. Wow.
I just fucking wild that fucking Logic said he was gonna no scope Santa.
Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. When I was 5 years old, I got a coal from Santa. The next year, I decided to make him pay for it and poisoned his cookies. Somehow, the
Oh,
bastard
no.
found out and unalived my dad. What?
Do you get that? Please tell me you get
Yeah,
that.
I get it.
Okay.
R.I.P. Dad.
I found out and killed my dad.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go and call it a night. I'll be back on tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for joining. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes to say goodbye to you guys. So thank you guys for joining and sticking with us through these debates. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Don't do anything I might do. Don't do anything I plausibly would do. And don't not
So
do
what are we
anything that I
supposed to do?
plausibly wouldn't do. Nothing. Just
Me.
stay in there
You're
until I'm
supposed to
back.
do me.
Okay. So I appreciate you
Children.
guys. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you, Sunday.
Good night.
Night, night. Keep your buttholes tight.
I swear to God, what the hell, boy?
That's my sign off now. I'm claiming it.
Jesus. Oh, God. You love me. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Next time, you're just gonna get cut off mid. Mid statement. Wild work. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you again for getting the sub goal. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to the new followers as well. Thank you. And thank you for all the super chats over on YouTube. And yeah. Also, I think tonight I'm gonna watch for those of you who are like doing the all into the Stranger Things one. I think we're gonna watch the play. There's a illegitimately recorded Broadway version of the play. The play is called First Shadow, Stranger Things. It's lore. Found it on YouTube, so be watching that. It's about 2.5 hours. I love it. That's gonna be my content, okay? So that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna get me something to eat. So you guys get you something to eat if you're hungry, go to sleep if you're tired, and I will see you guys on the next live. Thank you so much. Take it easy, and don't forget, you are a
bitch, bitch, bitch.